Oh fuck!
There we go.
I need to turn that off.
What? Turn what off?
I had stream open and it has audio.
Watching your own stream while you're streaming?
I have it up so I can monitor it. I need to.
You need to share your chat so I can see them both.
Yeah.
I'm sending out an announcement to my Discord.
I'm so lonely.
How do we do this? How do you do this again? Join.
Ah.
I click join.
Yeah,
Joining Totless. Get started.
There's someone barking! I'm sorry. What?
That's a start.
They started it. They started it.
That's a start.
Yeah, they started it. It's their fault, not mine.
Gotta bark that.
God. I don't. Something like reset in all of my Discord stuff. To where like or not even Discord, like Twitch stuff. So all of my like I keep getting pop-ups of like, did you know that you can do this? And I'm like, yeah, I've been streaming.
They're calling you a scrub.
4 years.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Nuh-uh.
They're calling you a scrub, yeah.
Let's freaking go.
They're calling me Kirby. I'm Rose. I'm
Kirby?
not Kirby.
What?
Kirby, like Puyo Puyo Kirby. Like from Nintendo. Not Kirby like damn.
I mean, would you not want to be either of those?
Oh, I would being Kirby would be cool. As long as I can go back to being me.
Yeah.
If I can go back to being me, being Kirby would be cool.
You wouldn't want to be Kirby 24/7?
No, I like having TNA and Kirby has neither.
TNA?
Tit and ass?
Oh. Sorry. I'm stupid.
Damn.
Well, listen, I'm wrestling pilled, so I'm like total
No,
nonstop action. What? That's not.
No, you're a smart boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
I went to college, technically. It was a technical college, so it was technically a college.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
You're smart, right? Yeah. Yes, you are.
She's gonna have a fun
It's
hour.
gonna, yeah, it's hour. We're only going for. Why are you fucking with my ear?
4 hours.
4 hours. It's gonna be a lovely 4 hours.
If it's any longer than that, you'll need to go to a hospital. So.
I hope I don't have to go to a hospital after this.
Oh, QB!
I'm sure you'll do great.
Hello,
I'm sure you'll do
QB.
fine. You'll do.
That's the artist,
You'll
right?
have a good time.
I know that. QB? Or is that?
I don't know. I know QB, but QB, do you draw?
I don't know. I could be mistaking them for somebody else completely.
QB does cool editing and stuff.
They are the artist? Hold on, let me look at their thing.
No, yeah.
No, that's a different person. I don't think
a
that's.
bunch of.
Oh, I know 2 QBs. That's what's happening.
That is what is
I
happening.
remember you. Never mind. There's 2 QBs and you're a different QB. I see what's happening. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, but that was stupid.
Hello, chat.
Hello!
I need to do that.
Are you guys excited? Are you? Are you?
I hope they're excited.
Are you?
I'm excited.
You're excited?
It's a long time coming.
Yeah.
I've been
A
looking
long
forward
time.
to this.
Yeah.
And
really?
yes, I've actually really been looking forward to it because it's been really nice just to like chit chat with you and whatnot. But like, I've been very like hesitant towards like getting involved with this because you can ask Bosch about this. I was like, I feel like I know it's not like how it's supposed to be, but I feel I feel like it's disrespectful almost to reach out and ask, people.
She's intimidated by you.
Hey, do you wanna? Okay, that as well. we talked about this before, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You, yeah. We've talked about this before.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't be intimidated, okay? I know it's stupid. I know it's all in my head, but that's just how it is.
Tell me one scary thing about me. I dare you.
Yeah. Go on.
Everything.
Don't act like you're any fucking better. You
It's-
scared me too, pussy.
I've been better though. I reached out to you for the podcast stuff. We've talked.
I guess that's fair.
I've gotten better.
Fair.
And I'm proud of that because I'm growing
You
as a
should be
person.
proud of yourself. Yes, you should.
I
Now, why
am.
am I scary? Huh? Are you doing ahegao over there? Girl.
No, I was drinking Games Up. Sorry.
She's got new
What
faces.
flavor?
My mouth was dry.
What flavor?
Oh yeah, that as well. I do have new faces. I can also kind of do that.
What flavor?
Yeah?
Which one
Don't
is
do
it?
it for free. Don't do it for free. You should do that for...
No,
Oh!
I mean the Spinny Heist.
Oh my god, we bought this together.
I can do that too, guys. Don't put your finger in my mouth.
Why?
You wouldn't like it if I put my finger in your mouth.
I don't care.
I'm not going to put my finger in your mouth.
Pussy.
I'm not a pussy. I'm a man. I'm a big, strong.
You can be a man and a pussy.
Yeah, I know, but I am one of those and not the other.
Okay. So
And
what's scary about me? Huh?
Just in my head, I've always like associated you and like with. I don't want to say professional, like.
Yeah? Did you not see
I
the...
don't know what to say. Like I can't properly describe it.
Were you not here for the hour of stuff that was mostly her, honestly?
Yeah.
The reason why we're late?
There's nothing scary about me, and also I am not professional. Have you been to my streams? All I do is talk about funny piss jokes and cum jokes and buttholes and stuff. It's not professional.
Yeah, well, tell that to my brain. It's not gonna change.
Listen.
And you
I
can't
don't
say
know.
shit about you not being professional because you literally just won an award for best event of the fucking year that was very professionally done, and you had a whole fucking like array of people working on that shit. So you can't come in here. Oh, I'm not professional.
Yeah. That's what she got this.
Did you just pull this out?
Yeah, it's the trophy. The VR Chat Awards.
It looks
How
so
do
much
you
better than
have
this work, by the
this?
way.
How do I have it? I don't ask.
Thief.
I did not steal it. Excuse me. I was part of the team that won that award, so technically,
I
at
know,
least
I'm
like
teasing you.
5% of it is mine. Why?
Because it's funny.
Don't rub my forehead.
It's good luck.
It's not good luck. It's my forehead.
Okay, right. It's a rabbit's foot. Fine.
Don't
Right.
rub my... Okay, you need to calm yourself.
No, but like, okay, going back to it, I can't properly explain my mindset. It's just coming from, I think it stems from like, kind of where you like started from. How it's like you already
Aw.
originated from VR chat, but then you like
Aw.
branched out. And I look at you and think of you as like a very successful, established, professional, in quotation marks, if you wanna say so. But like, that's just how it is in my head. I can't properly like explain more than that. And because of it, it feels intimidating. I know it isn't intimidating. You're awesome. We've had plenty of like chit chats and we talked and whatnot. And it's like, it's nothing.
Yeah.
But then when it comes to actual events and actual stream, engagements, doing stuff like that, then it's like my brain just shuts down.
Do you think that's because of the history of VR chat culture where everyone thinks that everybody is clout chasing and you're worried about being perceived that way?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you that's fucking
I would
stupid.
even argue. Yes. But that is definitely where this like whole getting you on this podcast and how I'm so hesitant towards asking people and whatnot. That definitely stems from that because
Oh yeah.
well, I back when like I played VHS the most actively without streaming it, that was during the period when that was the whole thing where everyone was cloud chasing.
The streamer lobbies, as they were
So
called.
yeah,
Yeah, I always remember like seeing you around on like the directory, but never actually seeing you in those lobbies and being like, I wonder why she doesn't go in them. Is it just because you were scared of that shit?
partially because I didn't want to be branded as a cloud chaser, but partially also because I just wanted to do my own thing, like
That makes
build my
sense.
own path and whatnot.
That makes perfect sense because that shit gets
I
really loud and crowded. You can't really individualize yourself there outside of your like cliche jokes. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
and okay, this is actually a great segue into one of the things that
Mm.
I actually
Okay.
wanted to talk about. So this is
Yeah.
perfect. Um, welcome,
Hi,
Raiders.
Chris.
Also,
Hi, Chris. Hello.
welcome. This is actually perfect timing for the first proper topic.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah. So on the topic of whole VIA chat and all that, basically, since you were kind of like very active back then as well, and like that was when you were also really experiencing the game from like a normal
Yeah.
viewer's like or not viewer from a normal person's perspective. Um, what is what would be like specific things you wish could come back, whether
What
it's
could come
like
back?
tech wise, hardware
Oh.
wise, or community wise, or social wise. Like it can be anything. If you could pick like specific things.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This is gonna make me sound like a fucking like VR chat boomer, and I know it is. I know it is. So don't get on my fucking back about it. Also, I'm not normal, so you saying me normal is fucking comedy. The things that I miss the most are probably more related to hanging out off stream and like making friends with people and then having fun with them on stream after you already established friendship with them. Because I feel like the biggest issue that I had with VR chat streaming is that like you knew, like air quotes around it, knew everybody, but you didn't know anybody. So everybody knew like their like public facing persona and they knew like all that, but you didn't get to know them. So there were a few people that I got to know really, really well off stream and I felt like I had a really good connection and I felt like those streams were the most fun. And I feel like it's really hard to organically find that nowadays because I feel like everybody who does VR chat nowadays is like in their own lobby by themselves or in a very close group or they're afraid of public lobbies and just things in that kind of vein. So I feel like it's kind of like the sense of like being able to run into people who don't suck, for lack of
Yeah.
a better word.
I'm for a long time, and I think that's why people started being more secluded to little groups and themselves was at a certain point, like any public lobby, if you were a streamer, you were crashed. You know, people were stream sniping you, running around saying like dumb racist stuff or whatever, trying to get you banned. So a lot of people,
Yeah.
they got over feared from that, and then they just started secluding themselves. And I
Yeah.
don't know if that stuff has died down or not, because I myself haven't really been to Publix much lately. So I don't know
Yeah.
if it has lessened in that extent, but it's a product of that, I'd say. Partly.
Yeah, and the other thing, and this is again gonna make me sound like old fart, but I feel like a lot of people, even in modern day, are gonna agree with me on this. Is back then, kids weren't able to afford any kind of VR, so kids just weren't in VR chat. So there were no annoying like 8-year-olds like I want to play this stuff everywhere. It's just like shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Angelic Paws, for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So they were too poor Omega Lol to get headsets because there wasn't any budget thing friendly, like a budget friendly thing for them. But it also was annoying because like then people couldn't, who actually wanted them, couldn't afford them either, which is like annoying too. So
Yeah.
double-edged sword.
The
Yeah.
the questies.
Is that still what they get called?
I mean I still call them that. The
Oh,
13-year-olds
of.
that get a VR headset for Christmas.
Yeah. And then they come on and scream, and it's just like, oh.
It's like, where are your parents?
busy.
I wouldn't say that like Quest being the sole reason why, because back then there was definitely a stronger, tight knit like community
Yeah.
in VRChat. Like more people were like, there wasn't all these like micro communities segregated from each other.
Yeah.
But I do think that Quest and subsequently like children being so frequent in this game, that definitely contributed to people pulling themselves back and establishing these groups and communities to
Mhm.
get away from that. Basically, I do
Yeah.
strongly think that it was a big contributing factor.
I do too, but I also think that like even then the groups now, or at least from my perspective as someone who doesn't really hang out in VR chat as much nowadays, it feels like there's very little like crossover. Like for example, I don't see like Boshi in some other group, or I don't see someone from some other group in your group, or like whatever. Like there's very few like cross contamination like points for people to mingle more. So it just feels very
Yeah,
locked away and samey group wise now, which I think is good in some ways because it allows for chemistry, but it doesn't allow for people who might have chemistry to, bring themselves in without it being like an awkward or forced kind of thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, I would say actually in our case, when it comes to that, then like with the whole like only Nekos circle, I would say, and when I say
Yeah.
circle, I don't mean specifically just our communities, but I
Yeah,
also
yeah,
mean like
yeah.
friends communities. So we have
Mm-hmm.
only Nekos, then we have like
V-Stray.
um people who aren't necessarily part of any group. They're part of like close friends with us. So like
Mm-mm-mm.
Hidden as an example. Then you
Yeah.
have V Stray, which is another similar group. You have also Foxley recently.
Yeah.
We're all kind of like technically I would say we're all in the same community.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
feel
all
like
And I
that,
friends.
think
yes,
that's
there's
what's
more of a
something that
bubble happening.
yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like for us that is something that we have succeeded at. I would actually go as far as to say that
I agree with that.
because it even a lot like I'm not specifically talking about streaming. Like outside of that, that is something that benefits everyone because we're not all in the exact same Discord, exact same, one single place. We're all spread out. We have our own smaller groups that we hang out, but there is this big environment still.
Mm.
And that does kind of to some degree feel a bit like how it did back then. I feel
Yeah,
like there's
yeah.
comparable aspects at least.
It feels like one of the last remaining ones that I see though, which is just like, what happened? Where did everybody go? But yeah, I don't know. I miss the I just miss the crossovers. It felt like seeing
Yeah.
people from different universes going, you
Yeah.
know?
I
Yeah.
mean, I'll say for myself, I'm trying to like branch out and reach out. Like I like Puck and his community. I've been granted he's kind of part of like the friend circle, but like I'm working on like doing a little collab with him. And even then we did like a bun off, like a competition of the buns, where it was like a bunch of bunny people. I only knew like two of them, but it was like it was nice to meet other people. And yeah, like I haven't
Okay.
kept up with them. I'll say that myself, but
Mm.
it's a fun thing to like reach out to other people, and I think that's also partly what the Christmas event was. Like we got
Yeah,
people we
I
don't normally
loved
talk to.
that.
Like getting
Yeah,
Leaf,
it
we,
was
d-
nice.
we don't see her much around here, sadly. So that
Yeah.
I
was
didn't
cool to
even know
get.
that. I know you kind of know Leaf, but I didn't know that you knew Leaf that well. So I was really surprised when she showed up, and I was like, "My wife!" And I was like, "Yeah!"
I actually don't really know her that well. Like we have had
Not really
interactions.
either.
She actually participated in the 2023 event.
Mm.
But like aside from like small interactions here and there, they're not really part of our circle either. So it's not like someone I interact with on a daily basis. So
Well,
to
yeah,
speak.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and like I
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I
but
know Leaf, but I don't have her friended. I've never really spoken with her one on one. I don't know her that well. I've just seen
Huh.
her. Yeah, we haven't really
I feel
interacted
like even
much.
she could kick your ass.
Okay,
oh
you
yeah,
don't know
100%.
that.
I
She
do
could probably kick
though.
my ass.
I don't think she could kick your ass. I think she'd kick his ass, not yours. She's soft, but she's
I could
not.
kick her ass.
She. No, you can't.
If I tried.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
You're
could.
too chivalrous. You would never. You'd be like, you're a woman. I can't hit you.
Do you know what she's done to me? I have the right to kick her ass, like tenfold.
So do it then. Prove yourself.
I'm not gonna fight her right now. We're on a podcast.
'Cause
I
you're
have
scared.
challenged her
Yeah,
to
it's
a
okay.
boxing match. Thank you very much.
You
I
want-
want to settle
you
this in the
want
ring.
Tot or Leaf?
Her.
Tot?
Yes.
Okay, no shit with Tot. That's different. I feel like
Yeah.
you two fight like two stray cats on the fucking street corner. That's different.
What do you? I have great form.
What does that have to do with anything?
A stray cat on the street is not like a great competitor. I could at least, juke and jab,
No. I have a good we're more like, have you seen those videos when there's two dogs barking at each other and it's just a gate that slides open?
Yeah, and
when
then
you
all of a
slide it
sudden they're
open,
nice to each other.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's us.
Yes, that is 100% it.
You don't know that.
100%
could-
bark,
I,
no bite.
I have bite. I can bite.
Okay, bite. There's
I-
two people here. Bite somebody.
I'm
You
not-
don't even have the
Come on.
front key.
You don't bite people
Bite
on a
somebody.
podcast.
Oh, so you're saying I can bite and then you won't even
I can
put on a
bite.
show
It's
for the
just
sweet,
it
sweet content, huh?
when the moment is right. I can bite.
Come on. My
I
finger's right here. Come on.
I
You can do it.
Yeah. You call that biting?
What
Stupid ass.
I bit you, okay? And there's proof. There's telegraphic proof.
Anyway, sorry, what?
Collab stuff, right? What were we talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean,
You're a
what?
big, strong man. You can take the lead, can't ya?
Yeah, you know what? We were talking about streaming stuff, and you've
Yeah.
talked a lot about the advice that you've given many people. You've given like rating advice. You've given like me some advice.
Yeah.
One of the things you said for your list of topics, I have to scroll up because I wasn't prepared. Was
Yeah.
one person asking you for advice on something, and then you gave a derail for 2 hours, and you give them
Oh,
advice on their
yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, so what happens when I stream is sometimes someone will come in and be like, Rose, my girlfriend is mad at me because I did XYZ. And then I'll be like, yeah, no shit, because you didn't think about this and this. And then all of a sudden, everyone will be like, Rose, I have this going on and this going on. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I end up having to like catch up to chat, and they'll like get to the point where, because I'm so behind because I'm responding to every single message, they'll be like, just so you know, it's like 3:24 p.m. right now, and it'll be like 10 minutes later once I get to it, and I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've known it happened recently as well. I remember you were like, I'm gonna draw a bunch of my friends, or I'm gonna draw a bunch of people, and you took like 2 days on. I mean, you drew one for me, and I appreciate it. But it was over the span of 2 days and like 12 hours of streaming total to
Yeah,
get.
and I got 3 drawings done.
Yeah.
And they were just sketches with a little color too. They weren't like oopsie. It's that sweet ADHD. Let me have this.
She knows all about it.
Yep.
Last night you got distracted by chat for a while, didn't you? Trying to end, right?
Do
That
they trap
happens
you in
every
hype trains?
Single fucking time. No.
Do they do that to you?
It's just
No.
I hate ending.
I do too.
I hate
the only
clicking
reason
the
I
end
end is because I have a schedule for like everything in my life routine wise. So like I will forget to eat and stuff if I don't have it like on my schedule. So I have to end stream by a certain time, or else I won't have food in time, and then I won't go to bed with like a not super full tummy in time. So I get it, but they will sometimes literally, like, if a hype train is close, they'll start it just so that I can't leave because I'm too polite to leave in the middle of a hype train, and then they'll try and keep it going, like, and they'll wait until like it goes down to 1 second to like maximize the time that they can waste, and I'm like, So I understand, because I also fucking hate hitting the end button because I don't want to go because I love them.
Yeah.
Not parasocially.
Not.
To be clear.
It's different. It's
Mm.
chat chat gives me energy.
Yeah.
If I have, there's been small instances where people like gather, like let's say we're doing an event or something, like Christmas event, when there's a bunch of people in the world and they gather around us, and it's like that quickly becomes too much for me. But just seeing everyone in chat, that makes me happy. That makes me energized.
I feel the same way, honestly. I said this before, and
I have
I don't
severe
mean it
stage
in a
fright
bad
in
way.
real life.
You do?
just
Me
to-
too! Me too, me too, me too. I talk about that all the time because I'm like terrified of like singing and stuff in front of other people, right? And they're like, but
Yep.
Rose, you talk in front of a bajillion people every day. I'm like, that's not the same though. It's not the same. It's not.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
it's like chat, I
I
think it's
think
because
a
you can't
big-
see them.
Yeah, it's numbers on a
Yes.
screen.
You don't see the like.
It's not
Yeah.
numbers. It's like a little. I've said this before, and don't take this the wrong way,
It's
anyone listening.
personalities.
You guys are like a pet, but like not a pet in the sense that I own you. A pet in the sense that like you're so cute and silly, and like it's just you can do no wrong. You're just a goofy, silly little guy. And I literally talk to my friends about my chat as if they are a cute cat that I have at home and shit, because it's just
That
like
is
they're
actually-
so silly. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that I
Yeah.
think that's a great way of putting it. Actually.
Yeah, they're like a pet, but not a pet.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I don't own them. I don't control them. But I love them in the way I love a pet. Like, I would die for them, and I would stick up for them, and I would like, take care of them and all that. But it's not in a parasocial way. It's not in a romantic way. It's not in a, like, I'm in love with you kind of way, because I'm not. Sorry.
Damn.
But
Sorry, chat.
it's more... it's more just like, y'all are fucking sick, and I adore you, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
they've
see, they
started.
won't be
Here we go.
controlled. They hive mine too.
Yep.
You have a great chat
Yeah.
for Hive Mind. Like, I'll be watching and your chat will just
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
one
Here,
person
let
will
me
post
get up and
something.
grab some stuff.
Yeah, I know
Oops.
what she's grabbing.
Or no.
You know what I'm grabbing.
Yep, I know as well.
But like, yeah, granted, your chat kind of does that as well, where like one person will do like huzzah, and then like a bunch of other people will huzzah, or other stuff like that. Huzzah!
Yeah, it has gotten like a bit more in that direction, like for the past,
Yeah.
I would say 6 months or so.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that's good to have.
yeah,
That's the kind of chat that I want, where there's in jokes, there's things that
I
people
think a
do.
good balance,
Yeah.
having a good balance where you can have those like goofy moments where it's just hive mind mentality, and then also have
Yeah.
those moments where, like you were saying, how people actually have conversations and they talk about stuff that you can respond to and you have a dialogue. Like having both,
Mhm.
I think is important.
Yes.
Yeah. Here, I grabbed the thing I wanted to show. Here, watch. They love this.
Mm-hmm.
They love it. They're all either gonna sit down or they're gonna run here and they're gonna be like, yeah.
I don't. See,
Yeah, or they'll ring it back. See,
Yeah.
Isn't it cute?
I think.
They're so cute and well
That's
behaved.
adorable.
They're so
Yeah.
good. Good job.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of dink donks in our community. I've noticed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love the dink donk.
Ding Dong is like, it's one of those universal things on Twitch. I feel like.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting your attention. I'm getting your. I'm ringing the bell. Give me your attention.
Yeah.
Hello, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah. Oh, you see Karen in chat. Karen's actually the one that got that clicker.
Ah.
So, I did a virtual meet and greet at TwitchCon, and the rest of VTBon, which is the group that I'm part of, it's just me, Buff Pup, Shybun, and Eye Candy. They were there in person, and Carolyn dropped off this clicker with them because I would not stop begging for it at the meet and greet. And then I clicked it once, and then the honey buns just went fucking feral for it. And I was like, they were like, do it every time we do this, do it every time. I was like, okay.
Literally, clicker training your chat is an insane
It
thing.
should have been me.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you clicker trained, Tot?
No.
you?
God, no.
You could be.
No.
Mm.
I am. My entire. Let me tell you a story, okay? You know, as a when you're a kid, or
Yeah.
kids in general,
Yeah.
They sit in special chairs in the car, like they have a baby
Oh
seat,
yeah,
or
yeah, the baby
I'm not
seat.
talking about those like
Yes.
bumper seats. I'm
A
talking
car
about those
seat.
that where you strap them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
when I was like, I don't know how old, I must have been like 3 years
Mm-mm-mm.
maybe, something. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I was a fucking baby. I would apparently push myself up
Uh.
when my mom was tightening it, so that when she's done, I could lean back
Mm.
and it wouldn't be so tight.
Yeah. Which
So
defeats the
like
purpose
from
of it, mind you. But continue.
yes, I know, I'm fully aware. I was fucking stupid, but like from the age of like nothing, I have been a brat.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to listen.
You're just
Someone
like me, for
tells me
real,
to
for
do
real.
something. It might be like something that I should be doing. It
Mm.
might be something that
Yes.
I've been supposed to do for months. And maybe I was even planning to do it that day or
Mm-mm.
within the next 10 minutes. Someone comes in and tells me to do it. That immediately makes me not want to do it.
I
It's just how I am.
I
I
have
No,
can't
I'm
help
the
it.
same way. 100%.
I have
What were you
learned
gonna say?
to not remind her about things because I know if I remind her just a little bit too much, she is not going to do it out of spite. So very
I'm the same
seldom do I
fucking
remind you to do
way.
things.
Yeah, and it's the same reason a lot of people, if you really like a show, the last thing you should do is tell them to watch it over and over again because they will never, ever, ever,
Yes.
ever watch it ever if you do that. I've learned that lesson too many times. Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's it, it's become episodic essentially of every single time. Like even things that like you need to get done, like event stuff. I'm like I want to remind you about it, but if I keep reminding you, you're just going to not do it even more.
You want to know a passive way to
Yeah.
handle that?
Please.
Yes,
You
actually.
just say, like, if you want Tot to work on something and you want to remind her, but you don't want to tell her what to do, you can just say, "Hey, Tot, I'm working on this thing for this thing that you should also be working on, but I'm not gonna say that. Do you want to hang out?" And then it might motivate her.
So the problem is I'm not good at doing that. Like making stuff.
Initiating?
Well no, I'm an idea person. Like I can't be like, "Hey, I'm working on this avatar which you should also be working on," because I don't have the skills and the ability to work on avatar stuff.
Okay, next option then. You want to work on something, let's say an avatar. You have ideas for it, but you can't do shit on your own. Tot can, right? So you say, "Tot, I really want to work on this. Can you help me? Please?"
I,
And then Tot will go, "I'll help you. Okay, I'll do
okay,
it."
that gets into something of me of
uh,
asking people for help too much. I feel bad about, especially like avatar stuff. Again, we'll go back to that. I'm aware that they could help me, but I feel bad being like, "Hey Todd, can you help me with this thing? Hey Todd, can you help me with this thing? Hey Todd, the same with other people. Like Artie,
Think
I ask for help often, and I haven't for.
how do you feel about Boshi asking you for help?
I don't mind, but
Mm.
while I don't mind him asking me for help, I get where he's coming from, and I
Mm.
feel like that is actually something that most people actually do wrong by essentially
It's because
giving
you're
him
both
the answer
softies.
or help on a silver plate. It's more no.
Mm.
I prefer like I prefer to I perfect example. Teach a man to fish or
Mhm.
give a man a fish, he will eat for that. Teach a man to fish, he will eat for his life. Quite literally that. I would
Mm.
much rather help him understand the software, understand Unity or whatever else, than to actually
Mm.
just give him the answer. So like perfect example, very recently, you asked for spoiler, some PC related advice.
Yeah.
So I
Mm.
sent you those guide videos so you can like
Mm.
familiarize yourself a little bit
I
with,
need to watch those.
um, you know, PC parts and stuff like that. Instead of just
Mm.
do this. So it's a bit of both basically. I don't mind him asking, but I prefer to help him be able to do it in future of it on his own rather than
Mm.
creating a reliance, I guess.
Yeah, but he's only asking to get you to do shit.
Yeah, that's gonna go out the window.
I tried.
I get it. Now I completely understand that. In a similar situation, yes. The thing with me though, people don't come to me for like, hey, I need to do this thing,
They don't come to you?
I hope they don't. They know that in terms of usefulness, I am funny and I can come up with ideas sometimes. But other than that, people don't go to me for like, hey, I need avatar help. Because I'm like, hey, you know who you should ask? This person. Because I don't know shit. So, like, I don't often get asked for help. I am helpless myself.
So you're like the I know a guy.
Yes. I usually point people in the direction of other people that...
I do that too, actually.
Because, like, I know I know I don't have these skills. So I'm going to point you to someone I know who has better skills. I don't listen.
Exactly.
Artie, I don't always point to you. I will point to other people as well sometimes. It's just sometimes I do point to you. Artie's very good at Avatar stuff. He helped with a lot of my stuff I've made. Thank you, Artie.
Noted. So if I need something, just be one of the millions of people who torment Artie.
If you need
Right?
Avatar stuff, he
I
is.
like how you're just offering them up for more work.
If you're going to pay, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. If you are offering money, if you are offering financial incentive,
I pay.
Hey Artie, you want to go to TwitchCon EU and TwitchCon America,
Not
right?
paying you.
You know, he's done
Who's
a lot
not
of.
paying? If you have someone working on your shit, they should fucking pay for it. If you're just saying, oh, you don't know me any money, shut the fuck up. You should be charging.
He's done a lot of work for friends.
I don't give a fuck. No. I hate that excuse. And you wanna know why? Because if you have a friend who is taking some of your labor that you are doing, they should want to pay you the fair price because they respect the work you do. And if anything, they'll probably want to pay you more. Or that's what they should be doing instead of exploiting your labor and your time to do whatever it is. That's stupid. I say that as a hypocrite who does free work for their friends sometimes. But you still should do it. And I still do it most of the time. Yeah.
Artie, we like your work, and like Rose said, yeah.
Damn, so I taught you all
I
money
have
now.
something on that topic.
Okay.
I have something on that topic that is very personal.
Ooh.
That I would love a genuine answer to, because this is something that I think a lot about and that I legitimately worry about. So, as you were talking about like Christmas event, it's a massive team. We're upwards of like 50 people who all contribute in one way or another.
Yes.
What do you think about that? Because some of the people involved, they put a lot of time and effort, like actual man hours that...
And they're doing it for free?
I'll be honest. If I could, yes, they're doing it for free. If I could pay them appropriately for those hours, I would. I would love to. But as it stands, those events are not profitable. Like,
of course not. It's a fucking charity.
Very red.
Yeah.
It's a charity. You literally spend money on it to give to charity. So in my opinion, I feel like charity gets a fucking pass because everyone working on it understands that it's for charity. If you were doing it for your own personal profit, I'd be like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? But because you're doing it literally for a charitable cause in which you do not keep profit, you do not take profit, you in fact invest in things, to me, it doesn't make sense that like you should be villainized for not paying out, especially if people go in knowing that they are not being compensated, knowing that it is for charity, knowing that it is for that intended use, and they are willing to essentially donate instead of money their time to that cause. Then they know what they're signing up for, and there's no surprise there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a counterpoint then, or you know, on the same topic. Because like, being honest and upfront about it, there is some to gain. Like, it's a big event, it's a lot of eyes, it brings in potential new viewers. A lot of viewers have joined the community or found me through the Christmas events. Now, that is like the one thing that there is to gain from it.
Sure.
However, like with that said, we also do have like this whole... It's a very straightforward thing where if you help out with the events, you're allowed to stream them. That's like the trade-off.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, all of this just in general a bit, because it is something that I genuinely do worry about, especially with like how much time a lot of people put into it. So
Yeah, but I think that the people you end up working on that with, if they came to you asking for help for something you're good at, you would equally contribute to that too, right? So I feel like it's one of those things where it's a networking thing and an industry thing, more where people are like, I give you a treat, you give me a treat, we take care of each other, we make everything good for everyone's events, and then everybody wins because everybody's looking out for each other just because they're friends, instead of it being like, oh, well, you know, you help me with this, but I'm not going to do that because I'm busy now. Like, it's more even, right? So like, even if they haven't done an event like that, it's nice to know that you would exchange that. Like, for example, I am currently, I don't know if you know, but on my streams I have a thing where people give 200 bits or more. When I'm live, a little crane game comes across the screen and drops down. So I have that, but it's been janky and not working. So I've been looking for someone to remake it from scratch and have one that functions better. So I reached out to someone and I was like, hey, I want this, how much would you charge? And they were like, I can charge and it would be a lot of money, or if you want, we can work on one together, but I will sell it on my Etsy afterwards as a public asset that people can use and customize. So I was like, okay, labor trade. Yeah. So it's just kind of the equivalent of that, where it's two people putting in a bit of labor to make parts of something to eventually make a whole thing that benefits everybody. You know?
yeah,
That's my logic on that. Yeah.
yeah, that okay.
Oh, bye.
Hate it when she makes sense.
One of the bonuses I would say from having this is that, yeah, exactly what Chris said. Anyone in the event team, we have it's a separate Discord basically. So we have everything organized. We have everything separate. We know it's easy to like categorize and everything. Yeah, everyone is allowed to make events, and we utilize this community group.
Exactly,
event teams,
it's a
like,
passion project.
do other stuff as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've used
And
it
I
in the
think that's
past to
fine.
organize some birthdays, for example. I know that.
Yeah.
Cute. When's your birthday?
June 30th.
Oh my god, we both have birthday the same month. When's your birthday?
August 8th.
Oh my god, you're summer baby? I'm surprised.
You're summer. June is summer.
Yeah, but you just serve like winter baby energy for some reason. I don't know why.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You just give me winter baby energy.
What is winter baby? What is summer baby energy?
I don't know. I just look at you and I'm like, he's been born in November or some shit.
No. What? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just the vibe you give. My birthday's June 12th, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like there is some truth to what you're saying, because there are like, I don't want to stereotype people, but there's certain like personality stereotypes that you can kind of like attach to people born in roughly, certain time periods of the year.
Don't you
I don't
fucking
know if I
start
fully
with
agree
the
with it, 'cause
bullshit
that's
star
astrology shit,
signs.
and I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
But I do
No,
think
not
that there are
astrology
people who prefer certain
or anything like
seasons,
that.
and they
It's
may
just
be
like-
predisposed to that because of them having their birthday and shit during that time and associating with something positive. I can understand that. Yeah.
It might be a local thing as well. Like, when I think of this,
Oh.
I think more specifically back to like, in school, for example. Like, the popular kids in my school were usually born around or in January, February, maybe March.
Really?
And that was just like one of those things. Yeah. And I think the quieter kids, they were like held back, stuck to their own, didn't really say or do anything. They were not me. I was a brat.
Damn.
They were usually closer to like December, November, around like the end of the year. And even though it's like it's literally 1 month apart,
Yeah,
but it still makes a difference. At least again, in my experience, like from locally, I don't know exactly how much it applies online, because Christ Almighty, I am so bad at remembering birthdays.
Yeah.
If I don't have it written down and if I don't look at it daily, I'm not gonna remember it.
Do you remember your own birthday?
I had to think when you asked.
Yeah.
And you said June 30th?
Yes.
Can we
If I
expect a
didn't
party
stream,
later this
I would
year?
not remember it.
Birthday party?
I don't know.
Can I come?
Sure.
Well, now you have to have a
Welcome.
birthday party, Tot. You
Yeah,
legally
you
have to now.
You have
And
to.
I will definitely
It
remember
doesn't have to be on the
Yes.
day though.
We're
Gotta get your hat and everything.
Yeah, you could put a pom. No, instead of a pom pom, you could put a Mimi instead of a pom pom, and it can cling to the hat.
Oh,
God,
that'd
I'm
be
such a
cute.
genius.
Oh, that actually. Okay, that reminds me. I think it was Arimu in chat who gave me. We talked about it on a day before because
Why did you full name him?
the fries are kind of like the fries have been the mascot, if you would call it that, in VR chat.
Oh,
Whereas the Mimi is like my VTuber mascot.
explain the difference for me,
We
please.
talked about in
Fries.
handplay there is no difference. The main thing is that I wanted a mascot that wasn't humanoid. That was the
Does it
main
look
thing.
the same as the
Because-
Minis though?
No. The minis is
The Mimis are the little like nubby
Here.
little freaks with the skull faces, right?
Yeah, that's a meme.
yeah.
So what's a fry?
Whereas the fry, that essentially it's a chibi version kind
Do you
of.
have a fry save, Ben?
It's
the
based
ones
off
that
of
look like your children.
Yeah.
yes.
They're called fries.
And I wanted to avoid
I see.
that because when I think VTubing that's like more outwards, so people will not really fully
dead.
understand the dynamic of how it is in VR chat.
That's
And
true.
I just wanted to I wanted to differentiate them.
No, that makes a lot of sense because I know actually that's something that I always thought was so weird in VR chat is and I partook in a little bit of it, but generally in VR chat back in the day, at least I don't know if it's still a thing now. There was all this like this person's XYZ's mom and dad and siblings, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I ended up like absorbed into some of these families. I was like, I don't know how I got here, but okay.
Imagine.
But I grow so tired of it that I just kind of like I was like a little done with this now.
Yeah.
I
I think there's like some of them were fine who knew where it was just kind of
Yeah, there's a little bit
For
of
most of
playfulness,
them, I
but
would say. It
taking
was
it too
just
seriously is like
playfulness, memes, funny. But then there are those people who take it too far and they make it super weird.
that's
Yeah.
I have experience with that. With VR
Yeah.
chat family.
Yeah, I see.
Shy is a great person, but I was forced to be her father. And now she's having a wedding, I think. But like
Are you going?
Oh yeah.
I refuse to accept the man that she is claiming.
Why? What's wrong with them?
He is
Give me the tea.
he is his grades are not the way that they should. They're both 17, by the way.
Ew, children.
Yeah, they came into the community before we knew, and they've just kind of been around for a long time.
You know what happens when someone that age comes into my fucking chat? I trick them into entering a giveaway and then I ban them.
I'm sad you said
And
that. I was gonna say
so
you could
fucking confused the first time.
you could probably
I
do
heard
that
of
with your
that.
chat. It's like, hey, we're gonna do a giveaway. Anybody born
Probably.
after February 22nd?
I don't know how long you've been doing it, but there was like probably in the
Hi
past.
Flops, thank you for the raid. I
year or
appreciate
so,
it.
past 12
Welcome.
months. At some
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
I came into your chat when you were doing that, and I was like, "Is this real?" Because I was like, oh, "This is super cool. It's so nice of you." It completely went over my head.
This is
Dude,
perfect.
so, okay, let me explain it for people who don't know the fuck I'm talking about. So, don't listen. I expect you guys not to rat bitches out when this is happening in my chat. If you ever come to my chat, what's happening? Basically, I put on like giveaway music, and then I'm like, "Yo, okay, it's giveaway time. if you are 17 years of age or under, you are eligible to enter. It's a youth support program brought to us by BSC, which they don't know stands for Bullshit Company or Baiting Stupid Children. And then I tell them it's sponsored by that, and they can either get an opportunity to. Previously, it was get a PS5, but now it is a $100 gift card or the opportunity to collaborate with me live on my stream, which every stupid child out there is like, I want to collab with the streamer. So they fall for it every fucking time they enter the giveaways, and then I'm like, okay, bye. And then they get banned, and I win.
Yeah, you got like 6 last time. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was a big haul. Yeah. It was funny as hell. Stupid children.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's the perfect way to go about it. Because like, if they don't read the rules and they're stupid enough to out themselves as somebody who shouldn't be watching stream,
Absolutely.
deserved.
But the thing is, no one reads the rules in any chat ever. Ever. How many of you have read the rules in the chat that you're in right now? Press 1. Press 2 if you actually have read them.
I don't even know my own
refuse to
rules.
believe. See, that's my
How do
fucking
you check
point.
the rules?
You
I
click the
don't-
little cog at the bottom of chat, and then it says view chat rules. If you're in mod mode, you might have to go into
okay.
non-mod mode and see it. Yes! See, look how many have never
Not even
fucking read the
rules?
rules.
Oh, view chat rules.
Yeah,
Use
if you hit
common
the cog
sense,
in
you
normal chat.
dorks. You don't even have
Uh-huh.
rules. Other than common
You don't have
sense.
chat rules.
I don't think I
How
have
the fuck
rules.
does that?
Do I have rules?
I don't know. You
Switch
tell
to
me.
none. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. What the fuck? Well, I mean, use common sense. That kinda, you know.
Oh, I don't think I have.
I feel like that covers everything, generally speaking.
Yeah,
For
well,
normal people.
no one on Twitch is normal. You've made a mistake already.
Normal.
Yeah.
Is anyone in this?
Using
are
that
you normal?
very loosely. No, God, no.
Is Boshi normal?
I'm pretty normal.
No.
What do
No,
you
you're not.
mean?
You're not normal, Boshi.
I'm just a
sorry.
dude.
No.
I'm just a dude. I just hang out. I exist.
Actually, I take it back. You're normal sometimes, and you have the energy of a harem protagonist who all the bitches like fall for, and then you get into the hijinks. You're like, oh, it wasn't me, and then you get punched into space because you accidentally saw up someone's skirt. That's your energy. So you're normal-ish, but you're not normal.
I don't like how accurate that is.
Yeah, don't you know?
Yeah. Listen, I'm
he's-
good at
he's
assessing people. What do you want from
sleeping
me?
with All the. He has an actual harem. Haven't you
He's
heard?
not sleeping with
He's
them, though.
sleeping with all the only Nekos. He's
Yeah, but
European with us daily.
Yeah, okay.
There are people that
So
believe
how
that,
is
by the
it-
way.
How is
yeah,
it then?
mhm.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
You know.
I would be great in bed. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'm sure you would be.
I would be very passionate, very, very kind, very considerate lover. Thank you very much.
You would be. You would be a soft boy. And
What
then
is that?
afterwards, you would be like nestling your face in their bosom, and then, you know, you'd get suffocated and be like, this is the life. Yeah, I know. Can't say anything because I make too much sense, right?
I have the right to remain silent.
I know you do, but you can talk too, dipshit. You just want a tall, strong goth mommy who you can put your face in the bosom and get comforted by. I know, it's okay.
Listen.
No, no,
And
no.
I'm not saying you're a bottom. I'm not saying that, but you're a
Soft-
soft boy.
Femboy. That's his.
He's not a
type.
femboy.
No. He wants a soft femboy. That's his.
I don't
type.
think Boshi thinks about gender or presentation. I think Boshi thinks about. I
No,
feel
he
like Boshi's
doesn't. It's just
demi-core.
we're just teasing him.
Because I listen. I have
Mm.
many types. You know, maybe tall,
What are your
big
types, then?
lady with large chest who is very caring and very considerate, and I
So
can
chest
cry.
size is important.
I can cry. Not necessarily, but for that
I
general
should take this moment to just look you real
stereotype.
quick. I'll be right back.
For that
Okay.
general stereotype of, tall, big lady, big, very kind, caring,
Do
very
you want them to be taller than you or just tall?
than me. I don't need somebody who's like
So
7
you would
foot
prefer
3.
someone taller than you generally.
Sometimes.
Okay, let's start over. A genie shows up and says, "Hey, I can either leave now and never see you again, or I can give you your ideal woman. No monkey's paw, no catches, no strings attached. You say yes. They walk into the room. What do they look like? What are they like? What's their personality like? Tell me everything.
That's so hard because it depends on how I'm feeling that day.
Well, how are you feeling right now then?
How am I feeling? Well, because you've brought it up. You know, maybe a few inches taller than me. You know, like half a foot at most. Long, soft hair, straight usually. You know, ample bosom, not necessarily drowning.
So you don't partake in the itty bitty titty committee.
I get you're saying how I'm feeling right now because sometimes
Okay. So sometimes you're fine with the itty bitty titty committee. It's not really about that necessarily. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very kind, caring, very, you know, everything's gonna be all right. You know, hug, very, you know, considerate, comforting.
Yeah. Yeah, you do give me the impression of somebody who would like a lot of comfort.
But
and I don't even mean in like a mommy way. I feel like you want somebody who is like, gives the air of warmth and intimacy.
Yeah. I want somebody who cares about me, who they have
you
interest
give me
in
the
me.
idea that you're like a romantic a little bit, even though you don't really admit it.
I like rom-com. I like the anime and the manga that I watch and read is generally rom-com of like, a high school romance or whatever.
Give me titles.
I mean the one that comes to mind immediately is Toradora.
Huh.
That one is iconic for me.
I've never seen that, but everyone tells me that I should see it and that it's really good. Is it?
I think you would like it.
Does it have plot though, or is it just fluff?
I mean, there's plot. There's plot.
Okay,
It's not like the most
give it a try.
in-depth story you're ever gonna read. It's not, you know, Lord of the Rings.
Super in depth, but it can't just. I started watching. You know that anime with a lot of gifs with the purple, like long-haired purple, like cat-eared lady who like bites people's fingers and arms and stuff.
I've
and
seen
it's like
that.
I don't remember what it is.
GIFs.
I tried watching it recently, and I was like, because I always wanted to see it because the gifs look cute, and then I watched it and I was like, this is too. There's no depth here. It's not tickling me. Oh, Kaguya-sama's really good.
Kaguya?
Yes.
Love
Kaguya-sama Love is War. Have you seen that one?
It sounds familiar. I'd have to. If I saw it, I would know it. I remember stuff by visual.
Look it up right now.
Kaguya. I think
if you have not watched Kaguya-sama Love is War, you are fucking cucking yourself of a good anime.
Is that the one that like the Chica dance?
Yeah.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
I read a lot of it a long time ago.
Like
I read the first like 60 chapters and I just stopped because I was like, I don't know. I just stopped reading it. I should
promise me you'll watch it.
I will watch it at some point because
you can't lie. In the next 6 months, you better start watching it. Promise me.
I will watch it in the next 6 months. Kaguya-sama Love is War.
Yes.
Because I've been recommended it before.
I'm gonna set a fucking alarm. I'm gonna set a fucking alarm for 6 months from now. If you don't fucking tell me you watched it, I'm gonna smack you.
I want. This is the year that I'm playing more video games. I'm watching more movies. I'm consuming more media because I was ridiculed for it last year. What? Okay. I know I don't want to get too balls deep in anime. I just started watching a romance anime actually, and I don't remember the name, but the main guy's name is Miyazawa, and the main girl's name is Hori, and it's so cute and so wonderful, and I can't wait to fucking binge more of it later. It's so cute. I'm gonna find the name, I'm gonna send it to you, and you're gonna watch it, or I'm gonna fucking smack your ass. I'll need a legal website to do so. Legal. What?
Bochi. Yeah, that's
it's
one
getting
I still
season
need to
2.
watch.
Did you see?
I haven't watched that yet. No, I haven't followed any of that. I haven't seen it at all. I need to watch it.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
It is something I have been meaning to.
That anime has easily become one of my favorite anime of all time purely because I relate to Bochi so fucking... Oh my god, I relate to her so much. She's just literally me if I had pink hair, dude. She has horrible stage fright and she has to like... It's all about like overcoming your fear and shit. I'm like, I want to be like Bochi and be brave. Also, my love story is fucking peak too, yes. Oh no, I didn't say Horimiya. There's a cat... Unless that's what it's called. I don't know what it's fucking called. But it's so fucking cute.
I have a vendetta against that one. Purely for the fact that so many people have talked about it. For the sole fact people talk about it, and Boshi, Boshi, Bochi,
Oh,
Boshi, Bochi.
Botsy.
Yeah. So when people talk about,
Okay,
especially
but it's so good.
like I feel like a long time ago, Lay, somebody that I knew and was
I
with
know Lay.
for a bit, yeah.
Huh.
He would call me like affectionately Bochi, and so
Yeah.
my brain, I hear that and I think me, but it's not me because it's that pink-haired girl, and it's just
She
that.
does remind me of you in some ways, though, because it's very. You've never seen it, right?
No, I know she's anxious. That's it.
So I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'll give you a TLDR, simple, fucking like compact definition. She is initially so socially anxious that like she starts off having no fucking friends, and then through a stroke of luck she ends up like having to interact with somebody, and then that person ends up kind of like trying to drag her out of her shell a little bit. And then it's all about like everybody in the cast like growing as people and facing their fears, and doing things even though they're scary, and then seeing like, oh, it's actually fine, etc. And I feel like that is very your energy, because you don't have a lot of self-confidence and stuff, and you need to grow in that way, and you have been growing in that way, and I'm very proud of you for that, unironically. And so Bochi reminds me of you in that way, but I relate to her in the sense of she has horrible stage fright. It's actually cripplingly bad. So
I feel
yeah.
like that's something that whenever I've heard people talk about that show, it is like there's always something that they can relate to.
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
just
a
like
mix
Yeah.
me
of
for real.
comedy. From what I understand, it's a mix of comedy and also the extreme relatability.
Yes.
a
Yeah.
lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yes. It's all about character growth, and I love things that make me what's the word, invested in a character. So that really strikes that with me.
Hmm.
Say, have you heard of this amazing award-winning show
Oh,
called what's it called again?
I don't know. You tell me.
What?
Describe the
Breaking
plot.
Bad. Have you heard of it?
Oh.
I've heard of it, but I've actually never seen it.
Oh no.
Okay, so the joke here is that I am a die-hard fan of Breaking Bad. I think it's the greatest show of all time. In fact, it is the highest rated show of all time. It's the only show, as far as I know, that has perfect score on one episode, or if it's like 0.1 point away from perfect score.
Felina,
It's the highest rated.
I
That's the
think?
point. But yeah, specifically because we're talking about like character growth. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
Breaking Bad especially does they take character growth to the extreme.
I feel like from what I know, and I know very little, I know like little chunks of plot because it's been out for so long. I feel like it's more character development, not character growth, given some of the shit that happens.
Sorry. No, you're correct. Yes.
But I do like character
not
development as
growth.
well. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
They're very similar, but I feel the need to differentiate them because I
Yeah.
feel like character growth is like them improving, and I feel like when I know
Yeah.
the things I know
Yeah,
about
that's
Breaking Bad
not the
tells me
show.
that they are not improving, but they are changing.
He grows, just not into
Yes.
something you want to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but the
no,
development is still
entirely
interesting.
correct. I got completely confused by those, yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, God.
Yeah, those are good shows.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I did want to say, just before we get off like the anime thing, you mentioned something that
Yeah.
I don't know if it's exactly the same, but there's like a genre, like you said, not much happened in that the purple-haired girl anime.
Yeah.
There's a genre of anime that I see people around me like recommend, and I don't know if I would
I know
like
what you're
it.
talking about.
It
I know what you're talking
I
about.
call it just cute girls doing things where nothing
Oh, you're
happens.
talking about Moe Blob slice of life stuff.
Is that what it's called? Moe Blob?
Slice of life is really what you're
Like,
thinking of.
slice
But it's
of
like
life,
a specific
I don't
subset of
mind.
it where it's all like moe stuff.
Yeah, but like where it's just like K-On! I'm sure it's a great anime, but every time I see it, it's just here's a bunch of cute anime girls and they're playing instruments, and that's it.
I don't know a good word for it, but I feel like what it reminds me of is it makes me think of series that are based off of 4 which are the 4-panel manga.
Yeah. I guess some of them are. I don't think all of them are,
Yeah.
but like I can definitely see that because you can only fit so much into 4 panels.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something, a genre called Iyashike, which is essentially healing anime, stuff that is purely existing to warm your heart, make you feel happy, make you feel like, oh, that's so cute, sweet, like joyful, etc. Which my love story, I would fit into that personally, but I don't really know of many others that I would. So, yeah.
I don't know. I like rom-com. I like,
I do
guy
too.
and there's like a alien or whatever, or new girl moves in or whatever, and then like
Yeah.
there's a little bit of drama of like, oh no, like here's the childhood friend character, and there's nothing ever at stake.
Yeah.
Really,
No,
there's no
no,
like
no.
life or death, but stuff like that. Like shit
Well,
like
I also like stuff that's heartbreaking and like tragic.
I don't like
and
being
like
sad.
really fucked up and
Yeah.
sad. Like Madoka Anohana. I recently watched an anime called 86. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's really fucked up and like very dark. Your Name was good, but it was good, but it was like I wanted more. I guess I don't know.
I think the only
I can
anime
see
I
that.
ever watched that made me cry, I think, was Plastic Memories. I think it was called.
I haven't seen that one, but I've heard of it.
It
Oh, and Look Back recently was good too.
it's all. I mean, it's good. I didn't know it was gonna make me cry. I wasn't a fan. I mean, it was good, but I just don't like cry. I don't like being sad. I use media as an escape from real life. So like, I like stuff that I enjoy. What?
I have a recommendation for you.
Okay.
If you like cutesy romance, but also like I feel like you like think and tinker a little. Have you seen Apothecary Diaries?
Don't know what that is.
It's a newer anime. Well, not newer, but there's a season airing of it right now, and it's so cute. And it's like about this girl who, oh my god, how do I condense this into like a short explanation? She gets kidnapped and is sold off to the emperor's like palace, rear palace, where all the concubines and stuff are, and she ends up like getting into like all sorts of hijinks there, and like because her dad was a apothecary too, she like knows like a lot of medicinal stuff and making medicines and like understanding stuff. So she ends up like figuring out like why things are happening and like preventing people from dying and all this other kind of stuff. But there's also like romantic subtext in it, and it's just really cute. And there's a lot of drama and a little bit of like figuring out problems, and also a little bit of romance. And it's just very just like it's cozy. And it's cute, but it's also kind of sad, but not in a too much sad kind of way, you know? Yeah.
I mean, it sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I'd give it a
Yeah.
try.
Watch it.
This is the year where I'm consuming more media.
That's right. That's been me the last year. So I was like not watching anime for a really long time because I just felt like I couldn't. And now that I feel like I can, I'm just like, I'm very happy.
Speaking of anime,
Yes.
do you know that idea that I gave beforehand of the reading?
Oh God, I'm scared. What do you have, boss?
I mean,
What do you have?
I'll post it in the thing.
No, I am not gonna look. You just tell me. I trust you. I'm just scared.
I mean, you've seen Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, right?
I love Nyan Neko Sugar Girls.
And
Yes.
you wanted to voice one of the characters.
Yes. Yeah, Raku-chan.
Well, I mean, we've got the first episode.
Do you? What do you mean you got the first episode?
I've got the transcript for the
I'm
first
afraid.
episode.
You have the transcript? Holy
Yeah,
fucking shit.
listen.
What is
Oh my-
fucking wrong with you?
There's 3 characters. There's 2 girls and 1 guy. I'm just saying.
You actually.
For those who know of Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, just look it up. It's very simple, very kawaii.
Did you write this
Oh my
transcript
God.
I found it online. I wrote some of it,
Oh
like the stage direction.
Oh,
you
no.
actually went here and got all of this.
Yes.
Do you want to do this whole fucking thing?
It's not that long. It's only like 20 or so lines. Like it's
Holy
not
shit.
long.
If we're doing this, I need to put my filters on to make it extra crunchy.
That's perfect. You know?
You want to do this?
Todd, are you down?
This? The shit that you...
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Have you ever seen Yaneko Sugaro's
I
Todd?
don't think she has.
No.
Can we watch an episode?
Do we want to
Sure.
watch the episode
not?
first and then do our
I need
thing?
Todd to see. It's very important. This is
I
my
think that could
favorite
be good.
series.
Okay, so Ben
Because
can. Yeah?
This could be something, if you would be down for it, we could try and do like an actual more serious thing out of this if you want. If you're down for it. Because
Several
then we can
people
watch
have
it.
asked me this. I feel like I'm gonna end up making 5 million versions of it, which is kind of funny.
We
What do you mean this is the day I
don't have
stopped
to. We
watching
can do
those?
this
Fuck
right
you!
now as well.
Yeah, it's up to you. If we want to do this at a later date and like do like a real thing of it, or do it right now.
I'm
Like,
down either way to do just a silly little haha now, but I need Tot to see it.
yeah.
It's non-negotiable. You need to see it. You need to understand what the
Right.
fuck this is. It is my...
I'll ask my manager to write it down, and we'll actually like schedule a time to watch it.
Yes, we can
And-
watch it. We can have a watch party.
All right. We can do a watch party and then we can do our own little recreation.
I need you to see it. Have you ever seen any clips of it?
You definitely have seen a clip. It's one of those
Well, I
iconic
probably
things.
have.
You just don't know that it's that.
Okay, I'm just gonna let me turn my voice
Yeah.
thingy on. Let me turn the thing on. Hold on. It sounds like I'm just gonna give you a sample of what it sounds like. Let's see how fucked up can I make this sound. Let's do a little bit of that and a little bit. Yeah, you're
Oh my-
perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Okay, just trust me. Okay. It literally sounds like yeah, this. I think you're so cool. Yeah, I really want you to be mine.
Oh my
Yeah, it's just so bad. It's so good. It's so fucking horrible.
And yes, Ben, if we
It's
do it,
literally all just like that.
I will use my shit mic. I don't want to do it right now because it will kill everybody's eardrums if I plug it in. Because
And
it's
I just didn't.
well, no, like this is a like a fucking webcam microphone that the second it turns on is
Oh.
8 times louder than my normal voice.
I
You-
see.
okay. Have you played Nekopara before?
No, but I've heard of it, and I feel like I probably personally wouldn't play it because it's not my style, but I know of it. Ish.
You know what it is as well. I might
Yes.
have an
I know
idea
what
for
it
that as well
is.
that we should come back to. I'm gonna
Oh, God.
I'm gonna have to write
Yeah.
this down because I feel like there might be something here.
Horrifying, but I'm intrigued.
I still think that there should be an Only Neko's visual novel. It's an idea. It's been talked about a lot of just like, oh, you can go down and you can romance any of the Only Nekos, that kind of stuff.
The thing is, with visual novels, you need to get someone who really knows what they're doing with that, because you have to be able to make every single like sub story
Yes.
actually go somewhere and stuff. So you'd have to get something that's more kinetic if you weren't going to do it that way, but then you wouldn't be able to romance everybody. You'd only be able to romance one person, which kind of defeats the purpose that you're going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like on the level of like actual romance novels, but
Yeah,
simplified. It's a little thing for our community. It'd be funny.
yeah. That would be pretty
mean,
fucking silly and cute.
The idea that I had originally was like make it part of the stream where it's all live and chat is actively choosing. Like you POV, you are this person, and then you're walking
I've
around
only
a
seen that
VR
once
chat
before,
world.
so seeing it with more than one person would be really cool. That's not something I've seen before.
That is.
I'm the idea person. I come up with ideas and I give it to people that can do it better than I can.
When do you give yourself ideas?
I have something I'm working on, in fact, and I don't want to say it because it's gonna come out at some point. I'm working on it.
So you're gonna tell me about it later, though, right?
I can. I don't think you'll have any interest in it,
Promise?
but I can't if you remind
You'll
me,
tell me?
because I'm going to
You'll tell
forget.
me?
If you
I
remind
won't
me,
forget, because if I know that there's something I don't know, then I need to know it, and I'll lose my mind until I find out about
you
it.
don't need to know it though.
I do need to know because I don't know it, and that's a
It's
problem.
a small little thing I'm gonna do.
I feel like you're saying that now, and then when you tell me, I'm like, that's a big deal, Boshi.
It's really not.
You need more self-esteem. It's okay. We'll fix that.
No, Anyway, are you done writing what you're doing, or what are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Tactics.
it turned into many things. Yeah. Welcome, maters.
Hello, tactics.
Welcome.
That's a good chatter right there. What other?
He's much better than he was before. True.
Yeah, I'm growing. I've
You are. You're doing
grown
so
as a
good.
person,
You have.
and I'm proud of
This is
myself.
actually great. Okay. No.
I remember
This is
you never
perfect to
would've
lead
said
into
that
the next
before.
thing, honestly.
What is it?
Because one of the things we wanted to talk about was just in general, like content creation and stuff. Because it has kind of been like a reoccurring theme, but I find it very interesting talking about these kind of like more in-depth, like behind the scenes mindset kind of stuff of all of this with other content creators who, again, not to differentiate like small to big creators and stuff like that, but it's more like a lot of the time established creators, they have kind of like a not a pattern, not a template, but like a almost like a schedule, but more like they have a thought out plan on how to handle and do things.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
very
because you get a
interesting to hear
routine and
those
you
kinds
start
of
to
things.
learn like what
Yeah,
you need to do to
routine.
handle everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
To start off, you talked about Boshi, sorry.
Huh.
Boshi talked about like specifically the whole growth thing. That is something we can start off with, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of jump. Yeah, just to start off slow and from beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
How do you establish yourself? How do you start off and all that? Like in the case of Boshi, for example, wanting to grow for partner or wanting to reach partner and all that.
Okay.
Like-
That's your question is like, if I were Boshi, what the fuck would I do?
Honestly, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I guess
Alright,
that's a good
Boshi, I
way.
need to ask you questions
Hi.
then. How often do you stream?
Once or twice a week.
Is it the same days every week? Is it the same times every week?
It's usually the weekend every week, and it's usually around the same time every week. It's not
Weekend or same day?
weekend. Sometimes I have stuff that's happening on weekends, so I do it either Saturday or Sunday.
And you said how many days a week do you stream?
Usually the Saturday or Sunday.
So it's one day a week?
Rarely both. Yes.
Okay. I think, first of all, that's the first thing I'd change. I would stream at least 2 or 3 days a week. And I don't mean days in a row. I mean spread them out a little bit. That way, people don't have time to get as distracted by a billion other things. And be like, oh, yeah, wait. Boshi was supposed to stream. Oh, fuck. Because if you have a set schedule and it's consistent and they're not being, like, for lack of a better term, starved of content because there's only one day and they have to slurp it up so aggressively that day because they're just, like, starving for you, they either don't have time to forget about you or they have time to get excited. They have only a little time to get excited because they know you'll be back soon, right? So, first of all, consistency and having a schedule and doing stuff the same time or close to the same time on a consistent schedule with at least 2 or 3 days a week is the bare minimum I feel like that you should be doing. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I start between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. every single day, and I stream until at least 4 p.m. almost every single time. I will sometimes go later, but the expectation that people who come to watch me have is sometime between 9 and 10 a.m. until 4 p.m. at bare minimum, and I have maintained that for a very long time, and having that is so important because then people do not wonder when you're going to be live because people do not think to check when you are going to be streaming. They just know when someone's going to be streaming after there's a pattern, and then it fits into their schedule. Because, like, for example, I watch my one of the other members of Ichiban, Candy, a lot of the time will stream in the wee hours of the morning when I'm awake but not streaming yet. So I I will go and watch Candy while I'm eating breakfast just because Candy happens to be on at the same time every single time I need it, right? So it just works out. And then you start to expect that. So when Candy changes their sleep schedule and isn't streaming at that time, I'm like, what the fuck do I watch now? Where'd Candy go? I'm sad. And then, I end up watching someone else for that morning. And then sometimes I'll start going between them both because now the one that I'm depending on to be there is not there, right? And the same thing, like, if my friend Basil doesn't stream after me, or Spree, or whoever the fuck that I expect to be seeing online, if they're not there, I'm like, okay, well, either I'm not gonna watch Twitch, or I'm gonna watch someone else, or whatever, right? So it's that kind of thing, first and foremost, that I think is extremely important. And then also, making sure that you have that announcement everywhere and have it on every platform. Not even announcing that you're going live, but having content diversification where you have content on Twitch, you have it on TikTok, you have it on Instagram, you have it on Twitter, you have it on Blue Sky, you have it anywhere else, blah, 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 blah. If you have it all there, more people will find you through that content and then come to your chat. Because ever since I've been putting a bunch of shorts on everything, people come in now and they're like, oh my god, I saw your short on this platform and this platform. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know people found me through those, but yes, they do.
Yeah.
I could rant more, but I feel like I need to give you guys a chance to talk.
I with the exception of streaming more times a week, like I try to do that. Like every time I go live, I put out a tweet at the same time. I don't say that I'm live, but I put a tweet out because then people will see the tweet and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that guy. Let's check his Twitter or
You should
Twitch or
tell them
whatever."
that you're live in the tweet, even if you don't link it. Or you
Sh-
can put a link in the replies if you don't want to put a link in the main post.
I should probably okay. I'll
And you
start
should
doing
always
that.
include a picture because people will skip posts that don't have pictures.
And I do that as well.
Yes, that is one of the. When it comes to Twitter, that is something I notice very often, and that is why, anytime I post a tweet about going live, and I try to do that every single stream I go live, I always include a picture. Because
It could be anything.
just like the like ratio between a tweet with a picture and a tweet without a picture, it's just day and night difference.
Yeah, because people, if they see a cute picture, are more likely to retweet it, which will then get it more stuff in the algorithm and it'll get more engagement. And the more engagement something gets in the algorithm, the more the algorithm favors it and then pushes out to more people, and then more people find you, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is that is another whole topic of its own. I fucking hate all the algorithms.
I don't understand the algorithm.
We don't have to go. Yeah, we don't have to go super in depth into it. I just hate how all the big tech companies are trying to control what to show instead of just letting things grow organically. But,
I mean, that's because of advertisers.
I guess, yeah.
Advertisers rule everything.
Usually comes down
If the
to money.
advertisers don't like you, you're cooked. Simple as. And I hate that that's
said this
true, but
before.
it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna be successful as a content creator in terms of like getting deals, sponsorships, and stuff, don't talk shit about China. That just putting it bluntly.
Oh.
If you talk shit about China, they will avoid you because so many are affiliated in some way to either Chinese companies or they are marketing in China because it's such a big audience. It's just how
I've
it is.
never heard of anyone bashing
know
on
that-
any country really, but maybe it's just because of the bubbles that I reside in. But generally, my logic is with that kind of stuff, don't bash anyone or anything, even if you don't like them. There's no fucking point. If someone comes into your chat, your stream, your content, and sees you just being a negative Nancy, being like, oh, this happened and I'm so sad and everything's awful and fuck this company and wah, wah, wah. Or you're going on Twitter and being like, God, my viewership's so low. Why doesn't anybody come by? Oh, it makes me so sad. You're just gonna make them feel guilty for not showing up, or you're gonna make them feel like if they do something wrong, they're next on that list of shit that you're gonna be talking about, or anything like that, and it's gonna drive people the fuck away because nobody wants to be around somebody who is constantly fucking negative. It's not gonna drag people in. You want to bring people in by being authentic, and you don't have to be fake. You can admit that things go wrong or things go bad, but if you lament over that and that is the primary focus of your content, you will ultimately drive people away or guilt people into staying who are there out of pity, and you do not want to find a community and build it on that. Huh?
You will get people might stick around, but it will be for the wrong reasons rather than
Yeah,
the reasons you would
exactly.
like.
Yeah.
That is another thing. In the past, like, because for a period of time leading up to TwitchCon, I would say I had a tendency to be very negative, not necessarily on for like regarding streaming itself, but more like talking about a lot of like ongoing stuff, complaining about like companies, stuff like that. And I am very outspoken about my opinion on those, but ever since TwitchCon, because when I went to TwitchCon, I basically detoxed from anything social media, and
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
made such a difference in my everyday mood that
Oh,
I
yeah.
took that and applied it to my whole life afterwards when I came home. So I completely changed what type of social media I consume. I unfollowed a bunch of bigger sources that they would just feed you negativity, and
Yeah.
that is also one thing that I have always like brought with me from the very start, is that stream for me was always an escape. It was my way to
Yes.
escape from work, from real life, because it was depressing for me. I was super depressed, so I wanted to make a place where people could escape similar to how I wanted to escape. So bringing negativity on stream, that is, people go to stream to avoid that, basically. So
Yeah.
it's been a learning thing, and I feel like I would like to imagine that I have at least improved and been a lot less negative
I think you
ever
have,
since like
personally.
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah.
Based off of being around you. You still have moments, but overall, you
Everyone
don't,
does.
shit talk as much as you did before the TwitchCon detox.
yeah, it was a big change.
Yeah, yeah, and I think it's good that you made that change, because I think that if you are like, because we're streamers, sometimes we don't realize how much impact we have over other people that are watching us. There have been people that come into my chat and they're like, "You saved my life," and I'm literally just sitting here shaking my ass and going, "Bleh, bleh, bleh, bleh." And if that saved your life, I'm happy for you. I don't get it, but I'm happy for you. Whatever. Like, I'm really happy that I could impact you in that way, even if I don't understand how I've done it. As long as you feel that way, I'm happy that I've done something. And I feel like people come to streams to be, like you said, to escape things that they're dealing with to some degree. And I think that to some degree is okay, but if you take it as, like, if someone's using your content to escape everything to the point of their detriment IRL, that's a problem. But if it's just to take a mental break and check out for a bit, which I think is more what you mean and more what I mean, having that kind of thing is so nice. And if you are being negative on your stream and you are dragging everything into drama, controversy, like being mad and angry and sad about stuff, if you're doing that almost exclusively, people cannot check out the way that they typically want to, and you don't offer them that by basically
Yeah,
taking that for yourself and using this as a place to like project your problems. So it can be really damaging, and then other people will come and do it as well, and then chat will just be really sad, and no one will get anything done, and it's just.
Here's what I'll say.
yeah,
At least for me, um, I think it can, you can like bitch about stuff, but in a funny
Yeah.
way. In that a lot of the
Yes.
shit I like to do is pointless arguments of like the best way to eat an egg. It's like, no, you
That's
eat your eggs
debate. That's not
poached.
complaining.
I mean, like insult, like being you eat your eggs poached. You're a fucking idiot. Everybody knows sunny side up is the best. Deviled eggs, top tier. You and your opinion on your eggs sucks. That's
Bullshit.
the shit. What?
Bullshit.
What?
Scrambled eggs and omelets are the best, and I forgive you.
No.
Okay.
Scrambled eggs that you eat when you failed to cook the egg the way that you want to cook it. Okay? Omelet, I'll say, is all right, but if
If they're not fluffy, I don't give a fuck about them.
deviled eggs are just so good.
They're fine.
They're like
They're not as tasty as scrambled or omelets,
I'll
though.
give you this. They're a pain to make. Like, they're very tedious to make. But
I
still,
wouldn't ever go out of my way to make them, even if they were easy to make.
there's what do you mean? Eggs
I
are
mean exactly what I said.
deviled eggs? Like you get the little, you get the little. It's like
I
a
know
little.
what a
It
deviled
holds
egg
it.
is.
It holds the goodness in it. It's its
Oh,
own
this
carrying
goes back
case.
to the dommy mommy thing where you want to be held.
It does
Okay, that
not.
makes sense.
I am not an
That makes sense.
egg to
You
be
want to be
held.
her little
Sense.
yolk. I see.
I'll fill her like the yolk in an egg, but I'm not the egg. What?
What the fuck did you just say?
You heard what I said. I don't need to repeat myself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You may then
You're doing
retire.
great.
Oh, enjoy your retirement.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know. Good luck to your swimmers, Bossy.
I-
Good luck to your swimmers, your eggs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't
You're
live.
gonna do great.
I don't want children. Okay. I don't. I hope that they fail.
You
I want them to
don't.
leave, but I
don't
want
know
them to
why I'm
fail.
surprised.
What?
I feel like I feel like I was thinking like, who do I know that wants children? You would be a maybe. That I would think that you would maybe want children. Do you want children?
Yes.
You do?
Absolutely. Not right now, but later on in life.
That surprised me.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. I don't think you raising children is a scary thought because you can barely take care of yourself.
That's so mean.
She would spend
Okay,
the money
no.
on Pokemon cards as opposed to baby formula, okay?
No. That's a business expense. She's streaming it.
That is kind of
Not
like,
all the time.
There's a half truth to it. The reason why I am like I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm not the most responsible when it comes to
Have you seen
finances
parents
and
out
stuff like
there? I
that.
don't think that matters. I feel like you would still do a better job
Yeah.
than most of the ones I see.
I know, but like the reason why is because I am currently kind of like I'm in a position in life where you can kind of fuck around and just everything I do is usually somehow related to content or to the community or somehow those
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
And because of that, I can kind of just like again fuck around, mess around, experiment, stuff like that. So I am in a position where I can kind of like be a little bit irresponsible like that, but
I
that
don't
is
think
also
you're
part of the reason why I'm
irresponsible.
saying very very strictly like
Uh.
I do want kids, I do want children in the future, but it's exactly that, like in the future, because I don't want it to be while I'm doing this.
So you're
Because
saying if you have kids, you would graduate before that happens?
Yes. Yes.
I don't want you to
I don't want to mix
graduate.
those because I would probably still be active in the community. I would probably still be around. It's more just like I want to be able to properly give them time. I want them
When
to be
you're
more
like
focused.
80 though, right? Not right now.
40 plus.
Here's hoping you never get
40
pregnant, Tot.
plus!
What?
I don't really have like, a set that's far off in the future, okay?
Okay. Don't graduate.
I mean, at that point, you're in the prime of your life because you'll be a MILF at that point, and that's what all the people are going after nowadays.
You can have a stupid ass kid and still stream. Every time the baby cries, they get 10 gifted or some shit. I don't fucking know. You'll figure out a way. Come on.
Hey, Chad, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Can you babysit for me? Thanks.
You could do live breastfeeding and they wouldn't actually be able to see it. And then when you rock the baby to sleep, you would just do like dances where you're swaying around and shit. You don't have to graduate.
Is breastfeeding allowed on Twitch?
Yes, actually. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you're set, Tot.
What?
Yeah. One of my friends recently had well, not recently, but semi-recently had a kid. And she streams and sometimes like, well, I mean, she doesn't show camera or anything, but like, you could theoretically, and I was curious after learning that she was like having a kid, and I was like, can you even do that? And I looked it up, and you can, or at least you could when I looked it up. I was really surprised.
That is. That's very interesting. Okay. Hypothetical scenario here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So there is this, apparently, there is this system that someone has developed for via chat. That were using OSC and a bunch of systems and stuff. You can basically impregnate someone over the avatar to avatar actions. And it don't think about it too much. It's very stupid, but
I'm
yes,
thinking
that is
about
a
it.
thing that people can, I guess, role play.
Can somebody
You
spawn
can even...
inside their vagina and then be birthed, and then grow up over time?
I don't know. All I know is that the system exists, and apparently you can also pay the creator to have your sperm more fertile.
What the fuck?
That is a thing. Yes.
In VR chat?
Yes.
People are impregnating people in VR chat now?
Apparently.
Do you know anyone who's done
My
it?
point with this, where I was going with this was just like, if you do this, could you hypothetically do a breastfeeding stream with this baby? Since that is allowed, just hypothetically.
Oh, that's a good question.
Are we discovering a new content?
Are you
Okay, okay, let me think about it. Okay, hear me out. I think if you did that, and I'm gonna say some stuff that might piss people off. I feel like if you did it in VR chat, maybe. If you did it as a VTuber stream that isn't VR chat, maybe not, because of the different ways that they're handled, because VR chat is technically a game. So maybe
like
in VR chat, because it's technically
VR
a game, you might. But if you... Okay, the reason I think they allow breastfeeding is because if they're using a camera, like, they don't want them to have to turn their camera off because it's a realistic necessity to feed their child. So the question becomes, would Twitch see that as actually necessary or educational in the sense of breastfeeding as a natural thing? Or would they see it as something that is fetishizing it because of breasts? It would come down to whatever staff member saw it and looked at it and said, no, that makes sense, or nuh-uh. Is my best guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay, Fig. So...
Yeah, I was gonna say Fig,
we have this hypothetical scenario.
How do I bring this up to the higher-ups, he said?
Oh my god.
Yep. Holy shit. Wait, if you're gonna ask the higher-ups, I also want to know if someone had a live 2D with their baby in it and they breastfed with it, would that also fly or no? I'm purely curious. I don't really care.
It would be kind of impossible to, like, prove. Like, obviously you can say it, but maybe you're just saying it because...
Yeah, and you could get stock baby sound effects and shit, too. Like, there's a million ways to fake that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at that point, if you do that, if you're using the argument that, oh, I wasn't actually doing it, I was just doing it for views, like, at that point, then you're admitting to fetishizing it, which is the other way.
Yeah, but they can't have double standards about an action, because then people will be like, how do you know, etc. Or, like, I was just joking, I actually was doing it, etc., right? Like, it's one of those things where they have to do it yes or no.
Yeah, but at that point, what you're essentially doing is putting Twitch between a rock and a hard place.
Absolutely. And it's going to end up damaging people who actually need to do it.
Exactly. In Twitch history, that usually leads to bad results.
Absolutely. And then people get mad at Twitch, but the reality is, from a legal standpoint and a commercial standpoint, they have to have terms that are black and white, in which they have to say yes or no. They can't say, oh, well, maybe, because if they leave it up to something that's subjective, legally it cannot be held up to anything. They have to have technical, logical, blatant, direct yes or no terms for things. And when they don't, they end up needing to add them to specify further. But then people get mad about it because they're like, oh, well, you made a clear statement. We didn't want that clear statement. And it's understandable. There's definitely ones that I don't like, but I would rather have clarity than vagueness where people get banned and don't know why. So, yeah.
Yeah. That honestly, if I could pick like one thing, that would really be it. I don't even mind them like having kind of vague rules. I just want to be explicitly explained to what I did wrong that led to my ban.
They did add a feature
If
like
they
that, but
did
I
that
don't know
every
exactly
time-
what it does now.
Yeah.
Why are you flipping stuff off? Stop that.
Radiant's telling me to get pregnant right now. And I'm not.
Plat, 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 plat.
No. No. I'm not getting pregnant. I'm not showing a hole. You two are the ones
I'll
that
show
you
hole.
can't. You are the one who's getting pregnant, not me.
No one has to get pregnant.
Radiant wants somebody to get pregnant.
Why don't you get pregnant then, Radiant?
Yeah, Radiant.
You said Boshi?
Yeah,
Boshi doesn't want to.
I don't, and I'm not going to. Oh, so look,
Bro, I
Leafeon's
think
in
you're gonna have
chat.
to get plapped if you want that. Leaf! Leaf, I love you! Mwah!
Hello.
Y'all should check the group chat. What the fuck did you send?
Yeah, he sent the
Oh,
art you drew.
Oh my god. You really have to bring that back? God fucking damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of that. I'm kind of proud of that.
It's
I'm gonna be real with you. I
stupid
still
how
feel good
well
about
done
that.
that is.
Yeah, well. Listen. Oh, you're gonna put it on screen? Let me give some context. During Tot's Christmas event, there was a game of Gartic
Alright,
Phone.
I'm gonna go
And-
refill my water while that happens.
And if you don't know what Gartic Phone is, it's basically like a game of telephone, like Whisper Down the Lane, whatever the fuck, but with drawings. And so you get a drawing, and then someone describes it, and then someone else draws it, etc., etc. And eventually you end up with something usually completely different, right? And I got the line that said, Tot got someone preggers? Chat goes wild. And I drew, quite literally, the moment of conception in a biological way in which you can see the ovary and the egg inside of the ovary, metaphorically, and a little sperm impacting the egg, and then a bunch of other little sperms that had, like, Mimi heads on them. And I was like, is this gonna be TOS, or is this gonna be not? And then I had to message Tots mods, and they were like, oh my god, Rose. And I was like, is it okay? And they're like, yeah. And then it showed up, and everyone was just like, Rose, what is this? What in sweet hell did you create? Yeah, it's right there, yeah. And I'm still kind of proud of it. I think it came out pretty good. What do you think?
It's well drawn. I'll give you that.
Yeah, they don't call me Rose Doodle
Yeah,
for nothing, you know?
You know?
Yeah.
It's part of your name. I can't say
Well,
that.
that's why I'm Rose Doodle. Because I'm Rose and I doodle.
Is that what it meant?
Yeah, because I used to do exclusively art streams before I was ever a VTuber. I had no model,
tell.
no camera, no microphone, none of that. It was literally just song requests from chat and me drawing for like 3 or 4 years minimum before anything. And then a little while after that, in 2018, I became a VTuber. But I didn't even know if I counted as a VTuber because I just made a live 2D model, and no one else in the community really did that back then. There were like 2 or 3 other people maybe, and so people would come in and be like, how are you an anime girl? What the fuck is that? What the hell? But yeah.
I mean, that's a topic in and of itself. Todd is like, you don't feel like a real VTuber because you don't have a 2D model or that like
No,
barrier or
it's not that-
something, or what is it?
It's not that I don't feel like one. It's more like, kind of talked about this before as well. I think I brought it up to you because it was like one
Oh.
of the talk about the, basically like sort of like gatekeeping almost,
That's the
where
word.
Yeah.
there is like a level of expectation. I guess it's more from the professional point of view, whereas indie streamers or indie VTubers, they
Mm.
aren't as heavily affected, but to some degree, if you're classified as a VTuber, there is like
Yeah.
a level of expectation that you need a live 2D, and also having talked with a couple of, I don't want to cause any issues or dramas. I'm not gonna specify names, obviously, but
Sure.
based on conversations that I have had in the past, there is a level of gatekeeping because of that, and
Mm.
it kind of goes back as well to VRChat, where VRChat creators aren't viewed as VTubers. They're
Mm.
they're different. They're below, kind of.
I know what you're talking about, and I think that some of that comes from the fact that VR chat is a game, much like the differentiation in rules on Twitch for it. Uh, but I think that VR chat can be a medium to do VTubing in, but I do not think that VR chat is always inherently VTubing, because you can do VR chat as a role-playing game, you can do VR chat as a social network, you can also do it as a VTuber. So I think that there are cases in which, yes, it is VTubing. I consider you a VTuber. Yes. Do I consider giant streamer lobbies to be VTuber lobbies like what I did back in the day? Not really, because to me, that's more about memery content within a role playing atmosphere where you're just role playing more so than like doing VTubing traditionally. However, I would still argue that if somebody who did that considered themselves a VTuber, I wouldn't argue it, because I'm not gonna sit here and tell someone else what they are. If someone thinks they're a VTuber and they want to be a VTuber, I don't give a fuck. Just be a fucking VTuber. If you want to define with that and identify with that, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't impact me any. Do whatever you fucking want. But when I think of VTubing
Yeah.
in the traditional sense, I do think that the original like VTubing concepts were first of all, they were mostly on YouTube. It was VTubing like Kizuna Ai, Amy, I forget her last name, but she was the one that came before Kizuna Ai. And then, you know, after that, it was like some 2D coming out and stuff. I feel like, I think Hololive came out after that, and then, but I think Hololive wasn't super huge when I first started because I didn't know much about them. I actually realized recently that I actually started streaming. I think before Korone, the brown-haired dog from
Oh.
Hololive, and I didn't realize that. And I was like, and then it made me, because I was looking to see how old Hololive was, because I have been VTubing for approaching 7 years, 6 years, something like that. And I was like, when did VTubing like start? And then I started looking through it all. So I think that like Hololive definitely popularized the format since they were like the first like big company out there. But things change and develop over time, and then a lot of indies came out. I started in 2018 doing VTubing, and there was barely anyone around at that time. And then the big boom in 2020 happened, and I feel like around then is when like stuff started being like, "What's a VTuber?" But the reality is that VTubing is basically we're glorified Muppets. We're glorified Muppets. We're glorified anime Muppets. We're just puppeteering and piloting a mech that presents us. And if that's what you do, and you make content with it, whether it's live or on YouTube or whatever, you can be a VTuber. I don't give a fuck. So if someone wants to gatekeep it and be like, you're not a VTuber or this isn't a VTuber, you know what I have to say? It's going back to that thing where you have way too much fucking time on your hands and you're focusing on that instead of making content, and you are going to scare people away because you're too busy fucking like getting all pissy about what isn't a VTuber when you just make some fucking content. And that's that.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
People waste their time on a lot of dumb shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. People argue about all kinds of shit all the time, and I just stared. I'm like, I'm too old and too tired for this shit.
Damn. It's okay. We'll get you to the retirement home one day.
One day. This year's gonna be my 10-year streaming anniversary. Maybe I'll go to the retirement home after that.
Could you? I mean, could you
Damn.
imagine going to like a retirement home and seeing like some old people like got their laptop set up and they're like, today we're gonna
Yeah.
be, we're gonna be playing Fortnite.
They just hear me
I could
screaming
see
Rose
that
and
happening, that
Shine and just
actually.
be like, shut the fuck up!
I'm trying to eat my Jello pudding over here, bitch.
Shut up, eat it!
Shut it.
Okay, actual like taking up, but like on a serious note, there is
Yeah.
like actually that will actually be our future. Not necessarily like ours in particular, but just
Oh, yeah,
our
yeah.
generation, kind of in general.
Oh, for sure.
Like when we get to that age, I'm sure that there will be a large number of them who will still be active online and like
Oh, yeah.
participate in like.
I'm gonna stream till I
That is
fucking
kind of
die.
interesting.
You can't get rid of
well,
me. I'm here.
Yeah, seeing the stuff that we're doing now, but like 40 years from now when we're all old, it'll be weird, but at the same time there will be like newer technology that we don't understand. That'll be like that's the new stuff, and so it'll be like, yeah, that
No.
VTubing stuff is outdated. No, you don't think so?
I
No.
disagree.
I
Really?
disagree too. I think that we will ultimately keep up with trends until someone graduates, and then they're gonna not keep up with it anymore.
Okay, I
Okay.
partially disagree with that. I think that when it comes to like social trends, I think that is a lot more difficult to keep up with. But technology wise, I do think that we are not gonna have that this what would the right word be?
Describe
Like when
it.
you think of the current generation of old people, like our
Oh,
grandparents,
yeah.
they are not really super technologically like literate.
Yeah, but
they
they
don't
also
really
weren't
keep up
born
with
with
that.
like all this stuff being normal
Exactly.
to them.
Yes, and that's my point, is that we're not going to have that illiteracy for technology. I think we're always going to have a fair level of understanding to where we can at least use it daily. We might not be
Yes.
making the latest advanced guides or comparison,
Yes. Yes.
but we will keep up with where we can use it. But
That's also
social
what I'm
trends, that might be a
thinking.
little bit more difficult. I think
I
there
think
might
that
be
our
some
audiences
who
will
might be
age
able
with
to keep
us
up,
is the
but
thing.
that's a fair point.
Partly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's always going to be new people coming in. There's always going to be new kids learning the internet exists and being a part of it.
Yeah. And realistically, I don't want stupid ass kids in my chat anyway, so they can go away anyway.
Well, your stupid ass kids are then people they grow out or they stop watching. Some people get
There's
lives and they
people in
can't.
my chat that are like 60, dude. What do you mean?
Well, I hope they enjoy the
Nuh-uh.
pudding, and
They probably do.
it's good.
There's people who are like regulars in my chat who are like 40s plus.
I
And
mean, we've got Feast,
ain't nobody
Like,
gonna fucking
we
go
got a
out of
couple.
that shit.
40 something.
Some might, but there will be people who stick around.
Either way, also Chris brought up something of like already feeling behind when it comes to like AI stuff. Like that's a new
AI
technology that
That's
I feel like people in the VTuber sphere
interesting
heavily
topic.
reject AI.
but is that the future though?
Yeah.
That's
Is
the
that
question.
the future? I
If-
think that is too difficult of a question to answer right now, purely because legal stuff has not caught up. And until legal stuff catches up, there's not going to be a clear answer because nobody's going to know what's legally allowed and not. Ethically, I am not a fan of it, but I don't really want to like argue about that. If you guys have any feelings about it, I personally do not like it. I only see the appeal of using it in like automated tools, like if you want to like set up macros in Photoshop, or if you want to have something that automatically blurs the edges of something. Like, but to generate art and stuff, I'm not a fan of that. No, I do not like that. I
Yeah.
would not
Yeah.
consent to it personally to have my stuff be used for it. I do not want fan art of that kind of stuff, etc. It's just not my. I do not really condone or like it, but I also understand that I can only control myself and I can't control other people, so I'm not gonna go running around campaigning about anything and getting all in a fit about it. I'm just gonna do what I can do about stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, I fully believe that as well.
Yeah.
Of like art stuff like that, using it for that, I'm not a fan. But using it for programs and the stuff and the way that AI has been around and been used for like decades now, that's fine.
Yes.
Like that I'm fine
Yeah,
with.
using it as a utility instead of to generate stuff makes more sense to me, but it is a very, very selective thing. And I think that people, when you ask them about that, put everything in one basket when the reality is that, first of all, I personally don't understand a lot of it, so I feel like I can't form a solid opinion in the first place because I do not believe in forming a strong opinion about something that I am not informed enough about. But also, like, most people who tend to scream their opinions don't even know everything about what they're screaming about in the first place or don't consider every facet of it. And so that's why I just mostly stay out of it and I say, I don't want my stuff used for it. I don't approve of stuff of me with it. I'm going to ignore those things because getting mad about it does nothing. And whoever's doing that, if they do that ever, we'll just do it anyway. So what's the point in me getting in a hissy fit about it outside of like having it taken down if I need to or whatever, right?
Yeah.
There's only
I
so
do
much I
think
can
that,
do.
yeah, I heavily agree with that whole like we don't really know everything what it will be and the full extent of everything. And
Mm-mm-mm.
I feel like that's just like where it starts and where it ends. Like it's too early, kind of. And
Yeah.
I think it's wrong to just flat out black and white just reject it, like reject anything AI. I think that's wrong
Mm.
because there are applicable uses for it.
Yeah, automation and
But there
tools is where
also
I see it actually being useful.
yeah. But then there's also
Yeah.
use cases that why the fuck does that even exist? Kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think a lot of people also just think when you ask about AI that you're talking about AI art, and
Yeah.
I feel like that is its whole other beast. Like because if
Yeah,
my
that's
logic
kind of like
is,
where it muddies the
mm-mm-mm.
water.
Yeah, so my logic with that is, if something was sourced unethically, it is not ethical. If something was sourced ethically with everyone understanding what is happening, everyone approving what is happening, go fucking nuts. You made it, you said okay, you do whatever you want. But if someone didn't sign up for that and all that kind of stuff, I can't see how that's ethical. That's my logic. And I understand that there's a lot of complicated stuff there that I don't understand, so maybe there's more to it, but that's from what I know, that's my feelings. You need to
Yeah,
source things ethically and respect consent, and if you don't do that, then I'm sorry, but that's kind of cringe. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Mm-mm-mm.
mean, I agree with all of, like, I don't really have much to add to that because
Yeah.
it's just how it is. Respect
Yeah,
people.
someone said something sourced on public stuff without asking. Yeah, I don't like that.
that. Okay,
Mm,
perfect transition because that's another thing that I have.
mm,
I just yesterday,
mm.
I had like at the end of stream when I was getting distracted from ending. One of the topics that came up was
Mm.
specifically copyright, but more important, like not copyright as in the traditional sense of
Mm.
this live music publishing company owns the rights to all these
Yeah.
songs. Not that type, but more like
Uh.
I am a very avid fan of and approver of like open source, sharing is caring,
Yeah.
that kind of like mentality.
Mhm.
And I'm also on mentality of if you upload something to the internet,
Yeah.
even if you made it and you like by uploading it publicly, you do to some degree, in my opinion, like I don't want to say throw away the rights, but you do like you open up to some level of people can take that and transform it. Basically, I don't think it's
Mm.
fair. I don't think it's right to upload something and then say that nobody's allowed to edit this. You
Mm.
give that away by making it public.
I
Basically, that's my
understand what you're
opinion.
saying, and a lot of people do think stuff like that. Realistically, from a legal standpoint, from my understanding, if you create something, like let's say you draw a stick figure and you color it in and you post it online, because you made it, you own the copyright to it, giving you the right to do whatever you want with it, whether that's post it online, share it with other people, make it something open source, keep it only for yourself, have the rights to it, whatever, right? So ultimately, if you say I do not want people using the materials that I have the intellectual property over, then people have to legally respect that. And sure, they can take it and appropriate it and post it online because realistically, that's what happens on the internet. But you also have legal grounds to DMCA them, have it removed, or have it, taken off, or claim it for a profit so that you get the share of the profit from it and stuff like that because you
Yeah.
own
Okay.
the intellectual property there, legally speaking.
That is a when it comes to my opinion on this, that is a very distinguishing factor that I want to establish, is that when I say that people should be allowed to edit it, transform it, I don't mean to resell it. That is a very important thing to add here. I'm not talking about taking a product, changing it a little, and then selling it as your product. That is not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about I honestly can't think of an example off the top of my head.
I can give you an example. You mean like if
creative.
Let's say I draw a meme and then someone reposts that meme and they post someone else's face over it with their mascot as the other character or something.
Yeah.
You're talking stuff more like that. So that falls into a gray area where sometimes you might have grounds. However, you typically won't if you're using the original art and just pasting something over it like that, because that's probably not going to be transformative enough. You technically might be able to get away with it, but it's definitely going to be rocky, and you're going to get a lot of differentiating opinions from whoever you ask. And it really depends on how much you transform that kind of stuff and how much you, like, the way that you handle it. Personally, I don't care too much when people do that kind of stuff, though I do prefer that they credit me. And I would be annoyed if someone, if I drew something and I was excited and proud of it and then it blew up and I got no credit for it and stuff, I'd be like, depending on what it was, I might be annoyed.
Yeah.
But realistically, I would know that I have legal grounds to handle it however I want to, so I would just handle it however I wanted to at that point. I do think if someone posts something and they draw it and they say, I made this and I would prefer no one used it, then you are free to draw your own version of it, inspired by it, because that's just using it as inspiration and using it as a format, content-wise, idea-wise, because then you're making your own, essentially, parody of it, and parody law is different in the sense that it's like how Weird Al can get away with a lot of stuff, where you can make a parody of something because it's so transformative that it's no longer the original thing.
Yes, for permission.
So you can do that kind of thing. Yeah. So you can do that kind of thing a lot of the time. But with the artist community, I know that there are some people who are very, very defensive over certain aspects of their art and stuff. And some people think that they own ideas, even though nobody owns an idea unless they have literally like a trademark or a copyright or whatever the fuck it is, that a patent, I think is the word, over it. And even then, it's for a specific purpose, because when you get a patent, it's like, let's say you invented the fucking spatula, right? And you're like, I want a patent over this. You have to have a patent over it as a cooking item for a specific use, blah, blah, blah. And you have to have it all handled like that. And then if someone makes something that's just like it, but it's like a fucking video game controller, you can't say shit about that. There's no patent on it. So it just comes down to a lot of legal mumbo-jumbo shit that I am not informed enough of that. Generally, I will just respect whatever I see someone say, and if I really want it so bad, I'll just make my own version because I can draw.
Yeah, that's kind of like...
Yeah.
Realistically, there's not really an issue. Most people respect this and do it respectfully.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are occasionally those instances where someone pushes it and really tries to... Here. I had a really good example earlier, or if it was yesterday, that I was thinking of. That's why I wrote it down and all. But yeah, in general, I know for a fact that my opinion on this is like on the extreme end, and I understand that legally speaking, I am in the wrong. I completely understand it, and I will respect
if you were the one doing that, in that case, yes. But it's also just something that happens that people handle however they want. So
yeah, it's also a mix of, as a content creator, people transforming your content, especially fans transforming your content. That is like the best thing they can make. Like that, if you have
I love when people like edit my clips or like fuck with them and shit. Yeah.
that is
But I
like,
consent to them doing that too, so.
yeah, but like, even if, again, this is only extreme opinion, even if you didn't want them, like, say you make a specific stream, a YouTube video, and you explicitly don't want people to do anything with this.
Yeah.
That is one of those instances where, yes, most fans will respect that. Most people would respect that. But there is, in my opinion, that is one of those cases where you if you publish it publicly, you can't demand it, basically. You can ask for it. Most people will respect it, but you cannot demand it. And that's kind of like, again, I know it's an extreme opinion, but
I have a slightly shifted opinion of that, which is you can demand it and enforce it with DMCA and stuff. But realistically, you have to accept that you're gonna have to deal with some semblance of somebody disrespecting your desires, and it is up to you if you want to pursue the legal routes in order to resolve that, or if you want to tolerate it. So, like,
yeah.
I got a great example of this. I don't know if you remember my old 3D model where I could inflate my breasts and my thighs, right? And some people are like, oh my god, it's like inflation. And I'm like, no. It's because people used to be like, you're like a little kid, Rose. And I'm like, I'm not a little kid. I'm a grown-ass bitch. I pay my taxes. I pay my rent. Fuck you. And then I would inflate the fucking tits to be like, see, I got big old bazongas. Happy now? And they'd be like, oh, okay, fine. So then people got this idea that like, oh, rose doodle inflation, right? So they would draw fan art of that. And I was like, I don't like that, to be super clear. But I also understand that realistically, I can't tell what people what to draw. I don't have to acknowledge it. I don't have to like it. I accept that that is simply something that will happen because I am in a career path in which I am a public-facing figure where people are going to draw or say or do whatever they want regarding me as a person, so they can draw or post whatever the most fucked up shit they want is, and I'm not gonna have to like all of it. And I definitely don't accept it, but I understand that the reality is that sort of stuff will happen, and if they use my content in it, I can DMCA it, and otherwise I can just happily ignore it or mute it and just say, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I can't tell you what to do, so I leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can demand people do stuff, but it doesn't mean they'll listen.
Yeah. Been going back and forth quite a bit, so if you have anything you want to add.
I don't make shit that can be copywritten. I don't know anything about copyright, so I'm just I stream. Yeah, and I don't.
No, like,
people can do what they want with the clip. I don't give a shit. Like
okay.
So you're saying
an
I can draw you pregnant?
That would apply to you.
It's been done before.
No. Here's a much better example.
Doesn't answer my question.
What?
Let's say, doesn't matter how this happened is not of importance. But let's have a scenario where someone got their hands on your model, someone outside the community, someone you don't know, and they started. Maybe they edited it a little, but essentially they start making content, doing stuff of their own. How would that be like? A more applicable.
I mean, I get, yeah, it'd be annoying.
DMCA them.
Do you think I have a lawyer?
You don't need a lawyer to DMCA. I've sent DMCAs out a bajillion times. What the fuck are you on?
Then I guess I would do. I'd be like, hey, don't use my model. I guess.
The way you DMCA is you, like, if someone does that, let's say somebody starts streaming as you on Twitch, and this is a custom model, right? This is your model, your design, all that stuff. You own the character design, right? So if you own that, if you commission this and you paid for it and you have all that, and I'm gonna just we'll use Todd as an example because yours is a from scratch model, so that's way more black and white, right? Yeah. Your model, you paid for it, you bought the rights to it, you own it, it's you, it's yours, no one else has the rights to it, right? Someone takes it, starts streaming as you. You have every right in the world to go DMCA their ass because you own the intellectual property that is Totless. You own the intellectual property that is specifically that 3D model. You own the likeness to yourself, etc., etc., etc. So you have every right to go and say, no. That is my property. That is my intellectual property. You cannot use that. I'm going to send the DMCA to So the way it would work is if it was on Twitch, you would send a DMCA to Twitch specifically, not to the individual, and say, you are hosting this content on your platform. You are not allowed to host content that is mine that I did not consent to being hosted on your platform. So you need to remove it. And then if it was in VR chat, you would need to do the same thing and send it to VR chat as well and say, this is being hosted on your servers, on your platform, and I do not consent to that. Please have it removed. And then they will have to send notice to the other person and say, hey, remove this. And then they can either pursue legal action towards you and defend themselves, which they really have no grounds to do, so why would they? Or they can say, okay, I'll remove it. Or they can ignore it and probably just have it manually removed by the team. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually how that works.
I don't think I own me.
You might not. If you're off a booth base or anything like that, then you would probably have to tell the creator of that base and have them handle it potentially, depending on if it's a customized version of that base or anything. Or you would have to contact them and get the okay to send it, but and do it as an agent of theirs and say that you are doing it on behalf of them and they have given you permission to do so.
But I'm like I'm not one, like my body is something. The clothes are from somewhere else. The hair is from a old ass model. The face
Sure.
is it was remade by Net. She made
The
it, but
reality
I didn't buy it, so
like,
it's hers,
the
I
reality
guess.
is somebody owns all of this stuff and you are using it within the TOS that was provided for each of those pieces. If somebody else is using it, it might not be under those TOS, like under their TOS, because it's either being duplicated and redistributed technically or something else. So you would have grounds somewhere on something like that probably, but it would be way more complicated, yeah.
Yeah, no one person
Yeah.
owns me. Like a bunch of people own me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's part of why I do not upload my models to VR chat, because I heard that it's better now. But back when I used to stream in VR chat, I know way back, and this is years ago at this point, ripping was very, very, very easy compared to now. Apparently it's harder to now. I don't know enough about that to really say, but I know that it's been made way more difficult. But like way back when I used to stream on it, it was pretty easy. There was just like plugins that people just like yoink, and then you were stolen. So I never ever would put my from scratch 3D models in back then because I do not want someone else having access to that. So that's why I use more booth models in VR chat.
That is like the other side of all of this, I guess, because my opinion on that has always been like, to put it very bluntly, I've never understood why people are so, I don't want to say protective, but more like what people are so personally like, yeah, possessive. I guess that would be a good term to use about like their avatars. And like this is not specifically aimed at you or to put you on the spot. It's more like just in general, because there have been instances where people have been extremely like, oh, someone ripped their avatar, their whole life is ruined, basically. That kind of reaction. And I've never understood why people are like that.
Never? I have seen cases in which people have had their models ripped and then they made adult content with it, and I can understand being upset about that, per se. I've seen people rip avatars and then use them for their own streams. I can understand being mad about that, because you don't want... What if that person says something inappropriate, it gets clipped, it goes viral, and then they think it's the other person, you know? It's things like that that I think people worry about when their model is ripped. And also, a lot of people, I feel like in VR chat, have a lot of immersion in which they connect with their model so much that they identify with it, so they feel like a part of them is being stolen. And they feel like that's not okay, and they feel violated in a way because of that, is what I would speculate would be part of what is upsetting to them. So I can understand, like, if you have that kind of connection with your model or any of that kind of stuff, like, then yeah, I can understand being distressed by that to the degree that someone would feel like their life is over. But you also need to understand that your life is not over. It's VR chat is ultimately, at the end of the day, a social network in a game, and even if someone does have your model for whatever reason, they still aren't you. So, like, they might be able to look like you, but they're not you.
That what it comes down to me, because for me, my model is quite literally from the start, it was a visual, like turning how I felt on the inside and turning it into a character. That was basically the creation of my OC.
Yeah.
So I have always been extremely, extremely like personally connected with this design, and why it has stayed like within the same boundaries this entire time and not really changed overly too much. Um, and, yeah, that's
Yeah.
I don't know. There was something else I was thinking of, but I completely fuck, what the fuck was it?
She got
Take your
lost.
time. My cat's down here, so I'm petting it.
Well, King.
Yeah, King's down here. He's a good boy. Yeah.
Was it about the copyright stuff? Was
I
it
think it
about
was
the
something.
avatar? You
I
feel
think it
relate
had
to it?
something to do with what Radiant said in chat. I think.
What, the expectation that if you
Uh,
uploaded something, it was automatically going to be taken?
Maybe, but
Well, if you think of it, you
yeah,
can come back to it. It's
I don't
whatever.
remember. If I think of it all.
Someone said, Kitten said, if you are good at anything, people will always try to copy your style and want to look like you. Dude, when I was streaming VR chat and I first started off, holy fucking shit. All of a sudden, random like cute girls would end up like getting into the lobby and like trying to talk to me the same way that I talk and like act exactly like me. And I was like, what is fucking happening? And then they would just be like, I want to be just like you. And I'm like, okay, but like, it's fine, but like, it's kind of weird. Like,
They're
Yeah.
inspired.
it's fine to be inspired, but it's also kind of like unsettling to see like such a sudden shift in their behavior.
Yeah.
That is something I can speak on from like an extremely personal like. I have been there. I've been the person who did that. My
Yeah?
original character, because I was still new to everything, I was still learning and stuff. I couldn't make an entire character from scratch. So when I first started out, I actually, because I was such a huge fan of Chromia, I've talked about this before and been very open about it. Back then, I did more or less the exact same what Chromia did. Basically, she took she had her Hopu, but when she made her first like adult version, she got the body of a booth model and then head swapped it basically. And I thought that looked so good that I did the exact same thing with the exact same booth model.
Yeah.
And that was like I was very similar. I also did a similar small Hopu model, very much how hers it was. And this was because I looked up to her. I loved her content. I thought her
Yeah.
design was really cool as well. So that is where it started. But like I quickly realized how, well, to put it bluntly, how fucking weird that is and how
Purple
fucking
Chromia.
stupid. So I very quickly tried to differentiate myself and go in a different direction because it was more than just inspire. Like I felt
Did
like
you act the
I was
same too?
copying her. I don't want to say I acted the same, but I definitely did. So, okay, good example. Not her specifically, but back then, all content creators that had a small avatar like that, one thing that was very recognizable was that everyone had a form of weapon.
Yeah.
So my idea was that, okay, I need a weapon because everyone else has that. So I made a newspaper. Chromia kind of popularized the whole Hopu lolly kind of that base. She made it like into the super popular one, like thing they became, and it had a cat sound. So instead of like doing the exact same thing, I made my own cat sound basically. That was different, but it's the same thing, just a different, not like different tones basically.
It's a different meow.
Yeah.
But it's still a meow.
Yeah, but so like I did copy her, but I transformed it a little bit. But again, I was tiptoeing that like line between copying and being inspired. So when I realized, I started to pushed myself into differentiating myself more and more.
Mm,
But
mm,
yeah,
mm,
I
mm,
have
mm.
been there. I've been on that side. I've been that person. So I know like from first-hand experience about doing those
Yeah.
mistakes. And I don't know
Yeah.
if that's like if I am biased because of that. Because at the same time, if I had the rights to do it, I would release this model. I would not give a shit if someone used it to stream, if someone used it
Oh.
in VR chat. I will not give at all. I can't because I don't have the rights to do it. That was not part of the agreement that I bought this model under. And I know for a fact that they have said that I could buy those permissions, but there's not like a financial incentive to do so because it's a very big cost. Like
Yeah, yeah.
being allowed to, because I am essentially everything that I
Redistributing
pay
it.
for, I'm giving out for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very big thing. So
Oh.
yeah,
Someone said, "What are you guys
I,
yapping
again,
about? Stop yapping. You listen, little creature. We're talking. You're here to listen to us talk. That's the stream.
My
Have you
brother
ever
in
been to a stream,
Christ.
babe?
They,
Good
they
lord.
they went into a podcast and were like, why are these people fucking talking? What the fuck? Shut up.
Sorry, I just needed to call them out because Jesus fucking Christ, calm your tits, bro. Also, with what you were saying about you being a
count created
copycat and
4
all that,
minutes ago.
that's actually so funny. They're probably 4 minutes
Mods.
old too. Ban them. Okay, so you're saying that you feel like you were a copycat because you took the same model base and all that stuff. I remember people being very, very protective about that kind of stuff and thinking like that that's kind of stupid because it's a booth model. You do not own the rights to it. You do not own that. No one owns a Hoppo model or whatever the fuck it's called. Nobody owns whatever body base it was or whatever the fuck. So, if anything, I would say you were following a trend that Chromia started. I wouldn't say you were copying. Now, as far as content format, it was definitely heavily inspired, and I think that if you too directly mimic someone's content style, it's going to come off as inauthentic and it's not going to bring in an audience. But I think that if you turn something into your own content and have your own format that is loosely inspired by something, that's fine and generally will bring in people because it's something that's actually authentically related to you. So I don't think that using
Yeah.
the same model base is copying. And I remember when people used to, like, in VR chat, they used to be like, I use this model and then this person got it. Oh my god, they're the devil. And then everyone else started using it and now I'm mad about it. You don't own it. If you want a unique model that only you can have, commission an artist to make one. You do not own a booth model. You do not own a color scheme. You do not own any of that shit. Do not come in here and tell me you do. So you are not copying someone. You are taking assets that were publicly available, buying them, and using them because you like the way someone else did it. And yeah, if someone
Okay.
consistently does that to you, yeah, it's gonna be weird and creepy and kind of annoying. But if it just happens to be that you already used a base that someone else used that's already wildly popular, because I've seen a million people use those bases, you can't really say you stole it from one person who happens to be popular and using it.
Yeah.
You can't.
Now, like, content-wise, back then, my content was very different from Chromia's. She was just I don't remember like all the specifics about it. I know that the content was different because, well, I didn't have the confidence that she did. She was way more engaging in like with the world around her, like physical virtual world around her, because she came from that era of content creators, like, you know, stream lobbies back then. She had more experience with that, and that was kind of what she was more used to. So
Yeah.
it was more or less like knowing the reasoning in my head why I chose those parts. I guess that plays a big part of it in it, and
That makes sense.
why I feel this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
A
it
lot
was
of
a
people...
conscious decision that I made, but that I chose those because she had them. I thought that looked cool.
Yeah. But that's just because you like that design and that style and you felt like you resonated with it. It's kind of like when I was doing the art chat and I had the low polygon and it was popping off. Everyone was like, oh my god, that model's so cute. And then suddenly they were everywhere. People told me that like they think I was the reason that got popular. I was not the reason it got popular. Maybe in the streaming sphere, people saw it more because of me, but I was not the one that popularized that. It was already popular in a lot of Japanese communities. I am not the originator. I am not the one that made that pop off, etc. But other streamers might see that, or other people who want to stream might see that and go like, oh, people like that model, I'm gonna try using that model. And you know what, if I got mad about that, I would be a dickhead because I don't own that model. If anything, I should be happy that that creator that I bought the model from is getting more money, and then they'll probably make more models that I like.
Yeah?
And then I get that, and then I'm happy. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, okay, I remember the other topic.
Go on.
Yeah, yeah.
Before I go on another rant,
Yeah.
is there anything you want to talk about?
No.
Oh. Me or him?
Well, both of you.
I don't know. I can talk about anything forever. I'm just a yapper.
I just wanna... You're the guest, so it's fine. But I feel like I've been talking so much and not
I
giving...
mean, I literally went on like a fucking
Bullshit
essaying ass tangent like 10 minutes ago, so...
I mean, I call myself a
Yeah,
yapper,
that's
but
fine.
I feel like you two really do yap more than I do. And that's just...
I mean,
yeah.
90% of my content is yapping,
Yeah.
so I feel like
makes
I
sense.
just like talking.
I'm just kind of here.
Yeah. Well, what are you thinking about, Boshi?
Todd said she was gonna say something and then forgot, and then I'm thinking she should say it before she fucking forgets again.
Probably.
That's what I'm
What were you
thinking.
gonna say, Todd?
Hello?
You did not forget again, did you?
This is why I said no immediately, so you can get onto your fucking point.
Oh my fucking god, you're just like me, for real, for real.
I purposefully...
Sometimes I stop mid-sentence and forget stuff when I'm streaming, and then I'm like, wait. And then chat just fucking... Yeah, they do the same thing, they just don't mega-law at me!
They're laughing at you because you deserve to be laughed at. You were like...
It was something...
Fuck you.
It has something to do with avatars
You
and
wish.
VR chat.
What about avatars in VR chat?
What was it?
You were
Yo,
talking
mama?
about getting those
I don't
models, and
know.
then I was talking about people getting mad that people use the same model, and I was happy that people use the model that I liked because then I would get more models from that person because they would make more to get more money from it, and how it's not stealing if you just mash stuff together because you like the same like setup that someone else has. Does that jog your memory at all? Was there something about avatars being ripped? Actually, I had a question.
Well, yes, I do think it has something to do with avatars being ripped, but I can't think of it. And yes,
why would you want to redistribute your model? Out of curiosity.
Because it's part that giving people that not opportunity, but like access to that kind of stuff that I didn't have access to when I first got started. Because a lot of the stuff that I have made, I have released, and it's available for download, like in the Discord and stuff like that. And it's on another thing. It's from the view of a content creator, where if you look at any of the big agencies, whether it's Sanji or Hola, they all release their talents modeled as MMD models, so people can make fan creations. Yes. Most of them do, at least. I don't want to say that all of them do. I'm not. I don't know that for sure, but I know a lot of them do.
They have a lot of strict. Oh no, I do know that about Hololive. They have a lot of strict rules too, though, and people violate them constantly.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's completely different. Again, that's kind of part of if you release something for public. You can say this is what you can do and this is not, like, don't do this.
And then you decide how much you dictate that,
yeah, it's the internet is how the internet is, basically. Whether it's right or wrong, that's different, but yeah. So the other side is basically that. Just, I think that promoting that promotes a healthy creative community. Giving the community access to that, I guess that's pretty much it. Just, it promotes a very healthy creative community. It gives them the opportunity to do those kinds of fan creations if they want to. If they want to take that and just see how it's made, I guess that's another thing. It's just like, it's kind of like in the sense of casting your net as wide as possible, so that when the opportunity arises, you're able to pull the net in and capture that opportunity. It's kind of partially part down that road, I guess.
I can see that. I think that there's merit in doing that, and I do wish there was a way to do that where you could dictate the usage of it better. I don't think I would ever do it myself, even if I had the right to, simply because I wouldn't. I don't like the idea of someone else using my model. I don't like the idea of someone impersonating me. I don't like the idea of someone using it to make adult content of me or making content I don't approve of, whether it's something like, you know, just goes against my morals or whatever. And also, like,
Yeah.
because I didn't make my model, I also, like, I don't know if that any of that is proprietary information, so I'm not gonna put that there for that reason too. So yeah, like for me, I don't think I could, but I do wish there was a way to share it while having more control over the usage. But until
Yes.
that's ever an option, I don't see myself ever doing it. Yeah.
I
But I
can
like the idea that
completely
you
understand that.
do.
Yeah, I like being able to control a bit more of how it's utilized and how it's used. I think
Yeah.
there's like a lot of merit to having that potential in the future. I'm not gonna say that I'm okay with it. Like, I don't want people to impersonate me. I
Well,
would
yeah.
prefer
You just
if people
understand
don't
that it
stream
might
with it.
happen.
Exactly. It's not that
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I just understand that I can't stop it, and
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to stop it either. Like, that's too much effort, too much work. Can't be bothered.
Yeah. That makes sense. Shut the fuck up, Drill. Rose trying to listen to someone else for 5 seconds without going, challenge impossible. You know what it's called? It's called affirmative listening. It's called affirmative listening. Sometimes people do that so that you know that you're paying attention.
Yeah, I do that as well. I had to
Yeah.
stop myself. You're gonna yell at me because somebody made fun of me for it. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah,
Because
of course.
it was
Because why are you
also
letting someone else dictate what you do?
it's because it feel like I don't know. I get annoyed by it sometimes. I notice myself doing it. I'm like, I keep doing this. Anytime somebody says something, I'm like, yeah. I know
Because you're acknowledging that they
it's
said
active
it.
listening. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's acknowledgement.
It's the same way I start like most sentences with yeah. Because it's
Well,
just
people do that too. Because it's like it's showing that you were like,
yeah, I
yes, I
listen.
hear you. Yeah. Every 2 seconds, I don't know. I guess I still do it though. I still do it, and I'm still gonna keep doing it. I just it's
prefer
part of
when
my little
people do.
brain. You do?
What?
Yes, because
I do
as you said,
too.
my mind wanders so much that it acknowledges that they're listening.
Yeah.
Even if they're doing something else, to me at least, it means that okay, they're paying some level of attention,
Yeah, because
basically.
yeah, exactly. Because they're not just zoning out on something. They're just like, oh, okay, no, you actually hear me because you're responding to me, even if you're not speaking to interrupt me. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even if it's just like a nod to someone saying something or any form of sign that, affirmative listening, basically. Yeah.
The thing is, I've definitely zoned the fuck out while someone was talking and then responded with yeah.
And I've done that before, and I go, yeah, and then I go, wait, what?
Yeah, well, no, I just don't say anything. I'm like, here's hoping it wasn't anything important.
Earlier?
What?
Earlier, before we started, that is why I asked for clarification, for example, because I did zone out a little, so I just wanted to clarify. Just without getting into... Yeah.
You can play your way through it by, like, using context clues of what was happening.
You don't get to be part of the conversation, dipshit.
I can't be a part of every conversation I have.
Yes, you can.
To me...
What?
To me, like, acknowledging that, okay, I didn't quite catch that. Can you repeat that? Or can you clarify this? Or I didn't hear that.
Sorry, what?
That is a form of respect, in my opinion.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, you can do it respectfully, but you can also be an ass about it. But generally speaking, if I'm talking to someone and they do that, that is like it's respectful in my eyes because it means like they want to be sure that they catch it all, that they understand.
Yeah.
And that is like, I guess, a form of maturity, almost like mental maturity.
It's owning up the fact that you weren't listening and then also showing that you care about what you're saying. So please repeat it. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you don't listen and then you don't ask for repeating or clarification or whatever, you are essentially saying I wasn't listening and also I don't care. Is how it feels if you find out they weren't listening.
I think it's a challenge sometimes. I view it as a challenge sometimes when I zone out halfway through, re-zone back in, and try to figure out, okay, what's the topic? It's like a challenge. It's like, how much of this information...
I will literally just say that.
Yeah, but then I feel
There
bad.
have been times where I'm hanging out with like Buff and Cheyenne people, and I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? And they're like, oh, Rose, you silly cat. And I'm just like,
Yeah, you
what
can
are we
either get
talking
silly
about,
or
though?
mad, though.
If they get mad, they have every right to get mad. You were supposed to be listening.
Yeah, but I'm bad at that.
Improve. Work on improving. You don't need to magically become God at it overnight, but work on it.
I'm working on it.
If you struggle with it, then you know what? You know what it is?
What?
For me personally, if I am like talking to a bunch of people and then I get distracted by my phone or a computer or a game or watching someone else do something, it's over. So what I do is I take away the stimuli and then I focus. You know?
I would like to do that. But, like, in this case, I have you here, and I have the levels of my OBS right there, which I occasionally get distracted by. But I need to make sure that the levels are okay during this. That way...
No.
Yeah, because I don't want it to sound like shit.
I'll tell you if you sound like shit.
You can't tell me. It's chat that would have to tell me, of which then I have to look at chat and pay attention to that, which is another stimuli.
Yeah, but we're talking with chat sometimes. Like, that's... They're right up there. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at them up here. Yeah, look at you guys. You're so cute, huh?
I'll be honest, I feel like when it comes to stuff like that, like audio levels and stuff, I don't think they matter too much. Like, bad quality can improve a good stream, but bad quality will not ruin a good stream.
I peek on stream all the time. Though I will say, so me and Vichibon, we have a podcast called Vichi Banter, and for that, I use a separate microphone, and we have, like, audio people, like, make sure it's not fucked up before we upload stuff. So, like, for that, we try to make sure it's, like, you know, high-quality audio, and I have a special microphone with, like, profile and all that kind of stuff for it. But, like... Ultimately, if your audio's getting that fucked up, then hire an audio person.
You think we're professional enough to have a fucking audio tech guy?
You can find them for reasonable prices.
There are multiple people in our community, in our event team, who are literal audio experts.
But do I need an audio expert for my stupid fucking
podcast, then yes.
for my own
If you
stream?
care about the audio that much, then yes.
I just want to make sure
that
it
is an
doesn't sound
investment
like
then.
bad. I just need to make sure. I just want to. Does it sound good? Yes, no. That's it.
But if you're distracted
I'm not
by maintaining that when you're making content,
I'm not
you're distracted from the
by
content.
it. I'm just looking at it because it's there.
I
What
just
the
learned
fuck?
yesterday that I had an improperly set up limiter on my stream audio and my VOD audio for the past 6 months.
Oh yeah, I had that a long time ago where I had to rehash my entire audio setup because I realized that everything was hella compressed and all fucked up and crunchy, and I was like, oh. Oops.
I'm sure that I'm streaming wrong. Like I guarantee, like if somebody who knows OBS or like knows streaming good looked at my setup, they'd be like, everything about this is bad. I want to
see your setup so bad now.
I only just found out about like the VOD audio stuff that you can do.
Oh?
All of my audio is coming, like all of my desktop audio, my like the music that's playing, the VR chat itself are all they were all just going through one audio thing. So I would have to figure out how to make it not sound bad.
Oh Boshi. You silly
I have
boy.
I have different audio stuff, and I have to reset up like Discord audio and fucking YouTube
I
audio
can
every
fix him.
time. You,
I can, I
I
can,
don't know
I
if you
can
can.
fix him. I can fix him. I know I can. I
I
really
don't.
believe I can fix him. I can fix him. This is so fucked up. What the
I,
fuck,
I
man?
have. I
What the
only
fuck?
I only had one scene for the first 4 years of streaming.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Oh, fears maybe.
Well,
Okay, I can't say shit, but I was streaming art, so I feel like that's different.
she didn't know what nested scenes were for a long time, and I still don't know what that is.
What?
Like, what is a
Oh,
nested?
I've
What the
streamed for
fuck does
like
that
I
3,
mean?
4
can
years
fix them
without
both.
nested
I can
scenes.
fix them both. I can fix them both. I can fix them both. I swear I can. I'm so sorry. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
many
what
have
the
tried.
fuck?
Many have failed.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fix you guys so. I'm gonna fix you guys so good. I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
make everything fucking
Good
better.
luck.
I need it. Thank you.
Good luck. My
Please.
hoodie is getting soaked. Don't wipe
This
your
is what
nose
happens
on
when
my.
you leave VRC for an extended period of time.
Hmm?
Rose,
What?
What? Huh?
it's for you.
Oh,
What
what?
Sia said.
This is what happens when you leave VR chat for an extended period of time. This has nothing to do with VR chat, everything to do with OBS. Don't fucking come at me with that shit, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Nuh-uh.
It'd be nice to see
Do I
you
see
around
it?
more, though. I'm not telling you
Well,
you
I
need to
mean, now
play
that
more.
I know you're not, but like now that I'm in like what's it called? My own place now. I feel like I would be more inclined to hop on more often. And I'm not saying like all the time, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like even just like once a month or something. Like I could hop on or some shit. Come say hi and all that.
It's fun to hang out with you, and you normally on stream,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah,
don't get
like
that opportunity.
I don't remember what it was, but there was this time I think I went to Bao's VR chat debut party once upon a time. It was like months and months ago at this point. But I remember afterwards I saw you on and a bunch of other people, and I went to whatever world you all were hanging out with, and I was just laying there until like fucking 4 a.m. or some shit.
Oh, that's when we were at the
And I was
Twin
like,
Towers.
damn. Oh my fucking god, is
Oh,
that what
yeah.
that
Yeah.
map was?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
World Trade Center.
I just thought it was a random city. I didn't
No,
even make the connection.
those were the Twin
Oh my God,
Towers.
what is wrong with you?
Oh my
What?
god.
What is wrong with you? Why is that a world in this fucking game?
It is a very respectful world. Excuse me. It has nothing to do with the
Yeah.
the
Why
bad
is that
thing.
a
It's
world in
simply
this
just
game?
a recreation of the Twin Towers. That's all that it is.
Yeah.
What
Why
is
were you
Why is
hanging
that such
out
a bad world to
there?
you?
It's not a bad word. I'm just surprised it's in VR chat.
Well, it's there.
What the fuck?
I think
I will be
Then
honest, I
again-
would be more surprised if it wasn't in VR chat.
exactly.
I understand like shit like McDonald's and like restaurants are in VR chat and whatchamacallit, that one oh there's a world for that one house that was on real estate for like a million years, and like the goal was to find the bathtub because it was so confusing and like a giant
Oh
maze.
yeah, I heard about that.
There's
Yeah.
that place in VR chat, so yeah, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. I just never thought about it.
I mean, it's a culturally relevant place.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean, one of the like biggest hotspots early in the day was Japan Shrine. So I mean, like that's also like a cultural place, like aesthetically. So I guess it makes
Exactly.
sense. I just never thought about it. Someone should make a
Dude,
world that
okay.
recreates the events of Chernobyl. The events of it?
I don't know about the
What the-
event.
No.
You can definitely
Have
find.
you
seen
There are multiple
the
Chernobyl
area?
HBO
ones.
Sure.
documentary.
What?
Huh?
Have you seen the HBO Chernobyl documentary?
No.
Like
No,
the
but it's on my list of things I want to watch.
fucking amazing. You have to watch it.
Whoa.
It's also a very, very accurate like depiction of what went down in the correct order. And, like it's staying very, very historically correct.
Whoa.
I think
Have
I'd
you
like
seen
it.
it?
What? No, I told you I didn't.
I like seeing stuff I'm
No,
not
yeah, I
supposed
just
to
want to-
see. And so knowing that I legitimately cannot go there and see that makes me want to see it. It's very cat behavior, and I
Yeah.
understand that. But if I'm not allowed to know something, I'm not allowed to see something or whatever, I immediately want to know about it or see it, like, infinitely more.
Yeah. The Chernobyl in specific, even though I'm Swedish, that event is something that extremely affected Sweden because
Yeah.
To start off, the actual like event was first discovered because it was detected in Sweden, like radioactive material particles.
Really?
But specifically, a lot of Sweden's forests up north, especially in like one specific region, was super heavily affected to the point where it was recommended to not pick berries in those regions.
Oh,
And
God.
without getting too specific, I do have relatives who have picked berries from those regions. So for
Do
me,
you
it was like
think that explains anything for you?
Yeah, is that why you are the way that you are?
Potentially,
I'm
but
teasing, to be clear.
I'm not.
You're such
I would
a
not be surprised
dickhead.
if it played a part. Okay, I
See?
love blueberries. I love them.
I mean, I fell down the stairs as a kid and hit my head on an outward-facing corner, so I feel like that probably contributed to why I'm like how I am.
Oh.
I hit my head growing up as well.
Oh, you're so
Oh my
relatable.
God,
No
it's a
joke.
YouTuber
I was
thing.
like inches from losing an eye, like straight off.
I have a scar on my forehead from it.
I
Wow.
don't.
It's very tiny and not easy to see, but it's there.
I never hit my head, but I did. I hurt my mouth.
What were you doing with your mouth, huh?
Well, I was lying down, face first on a skateboard on a not
You
great
fucking idiot.
not great New Jersey sidewalk. Um,
Oh.
and I went. It stopped. Like it hit one of the steps, and I went forwards, and my arms were back to my sides. So, and I didn't
Oh,
didn't have my two front teeth at the time because I was a child.
Uh-huh.
So I went gum first onto the pavement.
Oh, you special boy.
It helped my two front teeth grow in though.
That
Oh my God.
Yeah. A lot of
Actually,
blood.
that is.
Lot of blood.
I fucked up my mouth when I was a kid too, but I was at my grandma's house and there was one of those things where it's like a flight of stairs that goes up and then a platform and then up,
Yeah.
and I was at the very top. And I was standing there and I was gonna go downstairs and I fell down the stairs face first and I opened my mouth to scream and there was a little piece of wood sticking out of one of the stairs and I cut my tongue open on it and I was
Ooh.
just bleeding from the mouth everywhere. It was disgusting. And I think I have a scar on my tongue for it because I can see like a line going down my tongue where there's just like a slight split more than the normal seam of my tongue. And I don't know if it's actually a scar or not. What the fuck is happening?
That's a cat.
There's some fucking freak in the floor.
It's a cat.
Are you in your fucking... Those belong outside.
What?
Fuck you. Get the fuck away from me. I have skates on. I'll kick you with them.
There's a cat.
It's
I
a
need to-
cat.
I need to talk about this. Come up here. Come up a little bit. Okay. You see this? You see this fucking freak here? You see this? This bitch has a hammock indoors. Hammocks belong outside. This is not an indoor activity. Girl.
Hammocks are the new thing in VR chat. It was yoga balls for a long time. It seems to be
Yeah, I was
hammocks
gonna say,
now.
what happened to yoga balls?
Yeah. Well, they're moving on.
You know
They've
what it is?
evolved.
People got lazier. They didn't want to bounce anymore.
You know, I can't tell you you're wrong.
Yeah.
Hi. You stupid ass.
I'd love a hammer. It looks so comfortable.
I don't.
I want a hammock outside.
I have a weird thing. I don't like swinging. Like as a kid, I didn't like
What
the.
the fuck is wrong with you?
As a kid, I
Wait,
didn't like
what?
swings.
Did you like the thing where it's like a circle and then you spin it and it has the bar so you can hold on?
No, I
And it's
didn't
like a
like that
merry-go-round.
either.
You didn't like that? That was
No,
my
and
favorite
I don't like elevators.
thing.
There's something about like
You
moving
don't
at a
like
rapid.
elevators? What the fuck is?
Yes, I when I'm in an elevator, I like grip for dear life on the bars. Just something about it. Like, especially like when an elevator goes up or down, when it comes to a rest where it goes a little bit more and then it. I don't like
I
that.
like that feeling.
No, I hate that feeling. That's why I don't like hammocks
I
and
actually
swings.
like that feeling.
No, I don't like it. It's something weird. I can't explain it whatsoever. I just don't like it.
You're a freak.
I'm not a freak.
Oh my god, this is why you want a tall, strong woman so she can hold you in the elevator. It all makes sense now.
I want anybody to hold me, okay? And it's not just like listen,
I'll hold
you said
Come here.
you said that
I'll
like
hold
at the
you.
moment, but maybe now the moment I want like a shorter a tomboy, you know, rough and tumble but has a softer side. Or maybe I want like a smaller feminine man who's in touch with his softer side. There's numerous different things that I'm into.
I don't want to hold you anymore. You rejected me.
I didn't reject you. I was explaining my point.
I'm gonna hold Radiant instead. You
Yeah,
hate
you've
me.
got Radiant on your lap. You're fine.
You hate me.
I don't hate you.
Why does he hate me?
If anything, you
What did
hate
I
me.
do?
You hate
I love you, bitch.
you hate me for assuming that I hate you. The fact that
I
you
don't
would
hate you
the
for that.
fact
I'm
that
just sad about it.
you would even think that I would hate you is a disgrace to our friendship.
So you love me then?
Love is a strong word, and I use it for very select people. In that people that I have romantic feelings for.
Oh, well, I don't want all that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hold you like as a
Yeah,
homie.
with the exception of like my immediate family, and even then, it still feels weird to say that I love them. It's like
So you really, 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 really like me then?
sure,
A lot?
yes,
Like a lot, a lot?
I enjoy your friendship.
But like a bunch of it. You like you enjoyed a bunch.
I don't see your friendship enough to enjoy it enough.
Maybe if you weren't so scared of DMing me.
I just don't DM most people. Seldom do I DM people. If you looked at my DMs, you'd see like the same 20 people at the top and like nobody else.
Why can't I be part of that?
What do you want to talk about? What do we have to talk
I don't know,
about?
stuff and things.
I don't.
Anything.
I'm not good at initiating conversation in a text
You
format.
with 20 other people, so why not me?
I don't initiate those people. Those people usually initiate me. 9 times out of 10, a DM with me is initiated by the other person.
If I DM you, will you answer at any time of the day?
If I'm asleep or at work, probably not.
Why?
Because I'm asleep or at work.
So?
So I don't have immediate, easy access to my phone or computer.
Why not?
Because I'm unconscious or at work.
I used to text during work all the time.
I sometimes
when I had a normal job.
if I'm able to have that a moment of respite to answer something on my phone, I will. But I cannot.
Can wait.
It's not customers. It's warehouse work.
The warehouse can wait.
No, I'll get fired.
They need to get their priorities straight.
They need to get a lot of stuff straight. But believe me, if I could not work at a job and like make streaming my full-time thing, I would. The problem is you need to make a substantial amount of money and reliability from streaming in order to go full-time. And I'm aware of that. So it'll be a long time before I would ever even be able to think about going full-time streaming. Can I help you? Hello? Yeah? Yeah?
I
I
just wanted to see what you would do.
I don't blink. It's
Oh my god, you don't blink. Why is that?
because I just don't.
Aren't your eyes dry?
I can close them.
Why don't you blink then?
I don't know. It's just part of my character design. What the fuck?
Huh.
The
Oh my
podcast isn't over.
goodness.
Why?
I know it's not over. It isn't over. We're gonna continue. But
Thank you, Totless, for the raid. Mods, can we get a
Welcome,
shout out?
Tot.
Can we get a shout out to Totless?
bang! Whoa!
Tot, do you love me?
I love you.
I
With my
love
whole heart.
you. See, was that so hard, bullshit?
The love word is a strong word for me. And I use it solemnly.
I'll accept you really, 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 really like me. I'll take it. Do you love me, Radiant? Yes, I knew you did. I knew you did.
I don't...
Yes.
If you want the truth, I don't... I think it's... Oh,
You think it's what?
no. Wait.
You think it's what? What?
That helped a little
What's
bit.
happening?
I don't
What
have
hap-
the best computer in the world, so
Yeah?
having simple things like more than 3 people in the world, my computer doesn't like.
What are your computer stats?
Oh, Todd, what are my computer stats? Chris, what are my computer
Why do you need
stats?
to ask? Why don't you know your PC stats?
Cause I don't.
Someone tell me
I
now.
think he has a 1650 Ti. Could be
A
wrong.
what?
Chris,
Ryzen
an old card.
5
3600.
3600. What the fuck? Thank you, Nat, as well.
yeah, okay.
What are these
Huh.
fucking raids?
More raids! More raids! More raids! More raids!
Yeah.
Mods, shout out, Nat. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a podcast.
570. Oh my fucking. What about the CPU? What kind of CPU do you have?
Chris, what kind of CPU do I have?
The fact that you need to ask
A
your
Ryzen
homies.
5.
But
Ryzen
which one?
3600.
3600.
And graphics card?
Yeah. 1650.
Why do you know?
Yeah.
Why do you? What?
1650?
Is that good or bad?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's bad apparently.
I'm so sorry.
It's bad apparently.
For it's a good budget card, but
It's a good
not
budget
great.
card,
It's
but
not great.
oh, no wonder you're struggling.
Listen,
Poor
I'm in
sweet
the process
boy.
of getting something, okay?
This is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted? I'm gonna cry. This is so fucked up. Why is he
I'm
suffering
in-
like this?
I'm in the process, okay?
Help him! I'm gonna fucking die. Pain. Thank
What the
you.
fuck?
Yo!
What the fuck?
Yay! Fix bullshit shitty.
What that was like? What?
Yeah, good God, man. Get a
What
better
the
card to
fucking
Steve.
Christ?
Yay!
Stevio for the 10, Glub for the 10,
Yeah.
Riddy for the 1,
Yeah.
Vigadeo, it's video games, but Vig Adiomes for the fucking 20. Thank you. And Lego Dan for the 1. This is...
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it is lagging me.
Yeah. You need a new computer.
I'm in the process, okay?
We can all fix you.
You...
Ah.
5...
God.
There's a good car. I don't know.
I don't know anything about the
Yeah.
5000 series. I have a 4090, I think. Or 80. 4080, 49. I don't remember.
There
We
you
do
go. Okay.
anything for
No,
Rose? Oh my
focus.
god, wait. Don't do anything for me, they said.
Yeah?
That's so cute. Really?
Mm.
Who wouldn't?
Anything.
That's a bold statement.
What should I ask for?
Who wouldn't?
I like how you're covering Boshi's mouth because you know Boshi would say that he wouldn't. What do I
See?
want?
Nobody's.
How do you like it, huh?
I know.
How do you like it, huh?
I know what I want.
I regret doing that. I don't know. I do know where that hand has been. What?
I want anyone listening to this now or in the future to say something nice about themselves that it does not have a caveat. So you can't say, I'm cute for a piece of shit. You have to say, I'm cute. You know, that kind of thing. I want you to say one nice thing about yourself. That's the only thing I want from you outside of giving Boshi more subs. And I know that that's a difficult thing, but I'm still going to ask you to do it.
That's 2 things.
Watch. There's the one thing they can't say no to. They refuse to say yes to you.
Yeah, yeah, see? When you tell people to self-love, they'll say no.
Love yourself. No, I guess. Get I guess out of your sentences.
Okay.
And thank you, Skaggs.
That is
Skaggs.
actually something that I wanted to say earlier.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
When we were on the topic of Twitch and all that. Your mascot. I fucking love your mascot. I think it's so
My
adorable.
mascot?
It's like
Beeper?
in my
My
yes,
baby.
it's like one of the best ones. And then I know it's not nice to compare between like creators like that, but like I think it's such a good design. Like
That makes me so
objectively
happy.
speaking.
That makes me so happy because I designed him myself. He's my baby. I love designing mascots. If I wasn't streaming, I think I would want to make like a brand of little mascot guys, like kind of like how Hello Kitty and like Son X do, like with Rilakkuma and like Hello Kitty and like all that kind of stuff. I would. Oh my god, I. Sometimes I think about still trying to do that because I make so many stupid little guys. I have a little like egg frog that's named Freg, and I have like a whole set of like food-based like creatures that I call treachers, and I have a bunch of other little things like that, and I just love designing mascots. And one day when I'm not immensely busy, I want to like open commissions to do that or something one day, but that'll probably be a million years in the future if ever, because let's be real, when am I not fucking busy? When I want to make more, I want to make more.
That's good passion to have. Having that passion to like, I want to make more, I just don't have the time.
Yeah,
a lot of people.
I've gotten the art itch again though lately, so I'm wondering if I can just like kind of like get back into it. Yeah. Oh, the other day, this is something like kind of unrelated to everything. Did you know that cow udders are usually not so fucking pink? You know how people draw cows with like the big pink udders? They're usually not that large and they're usually not that pink.
They're like usually grayer stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, cow.
And
Yeah.
And I was fucking shook by this because every time I saw photos of cows, it was like ones that like were very engorged with milk and stuff, and I was just like, oh, so that's what they look like without all the milk. And it's because I was drawing a cow and I was looking for references of cows, and I was like, do they always have the udders that big? Because I wanted to draw the cow properly. And then I realized, and I was having an existential crisis about it, and then the honey buns, which is my community, I showed them a picture of a cow, and I was like, look at this. I'm gonna take away the udders. And they're like, that's not a cow. And I was like, yes, it is. So I started toggling between the two images. I was like, what is this with the udders? And they're like, it's a cow. And then I toggled it, and I was like, what is this? And they started saying, it's a goose, it's a rat, it's a cat, blah, blah. And I was like, that's not what that is, dipshits. No, it's not. And so eventually they were like, no, it's a cat. That's a fucking cat. And I was like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. And then I basically was like, no. I'm going to turn this cow into a cat to spite you. So I photoshopped this cat, or this cow, into a cat, and then someone else photoshopped the inverse, and then chat was like, what is this? What would their love child look like? And then I designed a character like based on their love child that is called a Nyaddle, which is a cattle, and his name is Mew, like Myoo. I want to make more mascots.
I'm just kind of fucked up by these unrealistic beauty standards they have for cows nowadays.
What do you mean?
That's what I took away from that. Was that you looked at like the unrealistic beauty like you look at these pictures of cows and they're all pretty, they have these big udders full of milk, but the realistic cow is what you just described of, not this whole pretty thing. It's
What did you
unrealistic
say?
beauty
Cow
standards.
and point of radiant. What the fuck?
That's rude.
She's probably the biggest
That
one
is-
here.
What do you mean? Biggest how?
Breasts. Am I wrong?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
She's certainly not the biggest.
This one, this overall or
In
these
these
charts does
current-
not do me justice. But trust
In
me,
these
they're
current models, yes, but if I had my usual model, I think I would win.
Yes. But as of right now in this room, I'm not being mean to you. How is it being mean to you?
I'm
What?
gonna be so real with you.
Okay.
I think cows look better when they don't have a bunch of fucking milk in their udders. I'ma just say it.
Oh, I mean,
so I
I-
think this whole beauty standard mumbo jumbo you're saying, No.
I'm making a joke.
it's a bit of stereotyping. It's not for me like the fact that they're not like pink. That's not a surprise at all. One of my best friends in real life, their dad is a farmer, so I have a lot of experience and seen a lot of that stuff.
Have you
like,
had
firsthand
fresh
and whatnot.
dairy milk then? Like straight from the
No.
cow? No?
No, I not exactly down the same route, but I have had same day fresh minced meats.
What's minced meat?
Meat that's been minced?
Yeah, but like what animal?
Oh,
I mean,
and
It can be any animal, can't
the
it?
fuck would that be? Well, yeah, minced meat can be any animal, but I specifically
Yeah, but what
had,
animal do you have? Is what I mean.
uh, Japanese. The fuck? No, I want to translate from Swedish. I think I know what it is, but I just want to make sure. Really? It's just lamb? Okay, yeah. Fresh
Oh,
lamb. Yeah.
Ah.
I've never had lamb before. What does it taste like compared to beef or like pork or chicken or whatever?
It was. The actual meat taste I cannot speak for because it was used for tacos, which
Oh,
not really
it was
what you would
drowned
use
out a
lamb
bunch
for,
of other
but
shit.
yeah. So you didn't really taste the meat itself that much, but it was like very. What's the word? Is it soft?
Tender?
Is that what you would call it?
Tender.
Like
Oh, like
tender.
melts
yes.
in your
It
mouth
was-
kind of
it was
thing?
tender. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
I mean,
It's the best
it-
taco meat I have ever tried. Like
Holy
that's for sure.
shit, that's high praise.
Lamb is
I
what's
haven't
in...
tried authentic though.
It's what's in gyros,
Or
right?
fatting.
Gyros?
Yeah,
What
or
about them?
gyro. That's lamb, right?
Gyro. I don't fucking know.
I'm pretty sure it is, because I think I've had lamb before. It's the most generic meat. I mean, it tastes closer to beef than pork, I'd say. As a description.
I feel like I don't like pork as much as I like beef and poultry. I don't know why.
Gyro.
I don't know how it's said. No.
Gyro.
Why is Benga saying no, no, yes? Thanks.
Because he wants me to pronounce
Oh.
the gyro, which I believe is how it's supposed to be pronounced, not gyro like gyroscope.
Gyros.
Gyros.
Gyro?
Gyros.
Gyros.
I'm gonna
Gyros.
piss Ben off.
Yeah, that's why I'm
If-
calling gyro.
In at least like half of all pizza places in Sweden, if you ask for gyros, they might give you kebab, and vice versa. If you ask for kebab, they might give you gyros.
What's the fucking difference? I've never had kebab.
One is beef, one is pork.
Oh.
Oh.
I've heard a lot of good stuff about kebab, though.
I'm just fixated on steak lately because I just got back from Brazil recently, and steak there is so cheap. It is so tasty. I miss it. Oh my god, okay, so I went there and my friend Victor was being my tour guide, and we went to so many restaurants and everything was so cheap compared to like the US, which is where I live. And holy fucking shit. We got 2 steaks, a big side for each, fries, garlic bread, and drinks for each of us. And it cost like 30 to 35 USD for all of that.
Both meals or just one?
And yeah, everything.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Huh?
And it was quality shit too, at like a fancy place. And every fucking meal was like that. And I was just like, oh my god. It's so good. It's so
I
yummy.
am not ready to talk food, man.
Talk food all
I'm
day.
hungry.
The one thing I'll say about Brazil, because you brought it up on you even drew it, the guarana?
Guarana.
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 No, guarana.
Guarana. What?
Yeah.
But there's an
Guarana.
R in there.
Guarana.
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 Yeah, guarana.
It's good. I had it at Fogo de Chao, in San Diego.
A churrascaria.
What?
The Brazilian meat place, the barbecue steakhouse thingy majiggy, where it's infinite meat and they bring them on the skewers
Yeah.
and they slice it.
Yeah. It was that. It was really
that
good.
shit's so good.
I'm hoping to take these because they didn't go to Fogo. I'm hoping to take the purple cats to Fogo next year, or this year, because it was really good. And I think they'll enjoy. You like meat, right?
Meat.
I am very picky when it comes to meat.
Well, you've got a lot of options.
Very, very
I'll tell you that, because they bring a bunch of different shit.
I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if I told you guys. I told this story on my stream, but so the name for those in Brazil, I believe, is churrascaria. And I went to one of those with Victor, and basically when you go to them, it's all you can eat, infinite meat, and they just come and show you a meat and say, you want this? And you go yes or no, and they put it on your plate. You take a slice off with like tongs or whatever. And I was fucking chowing the fuck down. I had a great time. It was yummy as fuck. And near the end of the dinner, I was like getting really full, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so full. I'm gonna go into a meat coma. And Victor looked at me and was like, what? What did you just say? And I was like, I'm gonna go into a meat coma. And he's like, don't say that. And I was like, what, meat coma? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, why shouldn't I say that? I'm just saying meat coma, like meat coma, like I'm so fucking full. And he was like, Rose? And I was like, yes. And he's like, when you say that, it sounds like a phrase in Portuguese, which is the language you speak in Brazil, for anyone who didn't know for some reason. It sounds like the phrase in Portuguese that is said, me coma, which means it's slang for eat me or fuck me. And so I'm just in the middle of the restaurant going, meat coma. I'm gonna go into a meat coma, just leaning in and like staring at Victor and saying this. And his eyes got so big, he was like, no. and he's like, stop it. I was like, oh, my bad. Oopsie. Because it's basically as if I was just saying, like, just fuck me right here, is essentially what that came off as, until he realized what I was actually saying. And he was like, oh, okay, I understand that, but, like, don't say that so loud.
Yeah, I can see why he would be telling you not to be saying that.
It's a good thing nobody else heard that, because Jesus fucking Christ. It wasn't a food carnival. It was meat. That place only serves meat. And like a couple other
They
things.
get some
But like
cheeses.
mostly meat. They have some cheeses,
Yeah.
rice, like that kind of stuff, sure. But it was like
I
90%
fucking
meat.
love cheese.
Yeah, they got a little bar where you pick your own little shit.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
cheeses and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know how my dad's mac and cheese is like my favorite food in the entire universe, and it's made of like garbage cheeses?
I didn't, but that's good to know.
Yeah, well it's made of like fucking Kraft White American, Velveeta, and Philly cream cheese. And I hate all of those except for Philly cream cheese by itself. Like, I hate all of them individually, and they're awful individually, and I would never ask anyone to eat any of those individually. But when my dad makes them into mac and cheese, they are so fucking good, so fucking delicious. But when I was in Brazil, there was a place that we got steak at that had these noodles with a bunch of cheese sauce on them, and they were honestly the closest I've ever come to like finding something on par with my dad's mac and cheese, and I wish that I could shove whatever the fuck it was in my fucking mouth again, but I can't because the main ingredient of that cheese was some cheese that's specifically in Brazil only that starts with the letter R, but I can't remember what it's called, like Ray something or other, and I want it. I want to learn that ingredient list, and then I want to make it with mac and cheese noodles, and then I want to make it for my dad and him be like, "What the fuck is this, Rose?" And me be like, "I found a competitor." He 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 he. And him just be like, "What the goddamn fuck?"
I mean, you could import it, right? Like, surely.
I don't know. I doubt it.
Nah, I believe in you. You'll find a way.
Maybe. I want it
Man,
so bad.
I
Huh?
am really like struggling. I want cheese so bad. I love cheese. I haven't had cheese in almost 2 months now.
I want to get like
Is there a reason you're not having
I've tried to
cheese?
be, yeah, I'm trying to be like, I don't want to say extremely healthy, but I'm trying to be way healthier than I have been in the past. And there's no
Aw.
real reason for like avoiding cheese, but I'm avoiding extra like dairy products basically. So I've
Aw.
avoided cheese as well, including that.
Yeah, but
And it's just
when
I
you're
love cheese.
the thing is with like
I
all
love
that kind
cheese
of stuff,
platters.
you should still have a treat every once and again, even if it's like once a week and it's just a small treat. And if you
Yeah.
have that, why can't it be cheese?
Yeah,
You're not gonna be able to stick to that kind of thing if you don't give yourself a break like periodically.
Oh
Not
no no no!
not in excess, but like
I'm not
yeah.
like
Uh.
yeah. The only thing that I have like 100% cut off is
Mm.
extra sugar, like refined
Oh.
sugar. So like no candy basically. But
I don't really eat
I'm
much candy
avoiding
as
like
it is.
snacking and stuff. So
Yeah,
no
yeah.
cheese platter where I just like get a bunch of cheeses. But like if it's in the food, that's fine. I'm not gonna avoid that.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. I feel like it's been like probably like a year or so. I like cut soda out completely because I was just like, why do I buy this? It's such a waste of money. And I was like, I'm
It makes
tired
a
of
huge
wasting money on
difference.
that shit. And now I'm just like, oh, look at all this extra money I have because I'm not buying soda because I drink water now.
You,
And then it's just like,
It makes a
I don't
difference
know.
in general as well. Just like
I haven't really
not
noticed any.
consuming like
Mm-mm.
for me it's more about like the carbonation basically.
Oh,
Avoiding
I definitely
carbonated
burp
drinks.
less. Mm.
That yeah. For in my case, the most noticeable difference that I have noticed from it is like DNC
Mm.
Fridays, where if I drink a carbonated drink, it affects like my muscles tire faster. Is the best way I would explain it. But if I
Mm.
avoid carbonated stuff, then I feel capable of dancing longer, I guess.
That makes sense because you're more hydrated. Soda doesn't actually hydrate you is the thing. Also, that one,
yeah.
pero, that's the cheese. Requejo or some shit. I don't know how to fucking say it, but yeah, that is the cheese. Yes. Um, but yeah, no, my issue with energy and stuff like that is more that I actually went to a nutritionist because I was like, why am I always so tired? And I was like, is it something I'm eating? I found out that the issue is that I don't eat enough. They were like, you are not having enough calories and you're having enough protein, but you're not having enough of some other things. And so they like gave me instructions on like ideas to boost the amount that I'm eating. And I was just like, oh. And they're like, you're basically starving yourself right now. And I was like, oh, okay. And now I have to schedule time to eat because otherwise I will forget to eat and then not eat enough. But ever
Huh.
since I've been doing that, I have so much more energy. And like when I go on my little bike rides and stuff, I feel so much better than I did before because I actually have energy instead of just being like, I'm tired. And honestly, I didn't realize I wasn't eating enough. Oops. But it gives me so much more energy, and now I just feel way better. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I feel like there's a couple of us in our circle that probably could learn from that because
Mm-mm-mm.
not eating enough is
Chris?
It's
a
bad for you.
community habit. I would call it.
Yeah, and then when you don't eat enough,
Chris,
then you kind of just realize, like, when you
Ben,
don't eat enough, your body is like, oh,
me.
I'm not gonna send hunger signals anymore. So then you get used to not eating enough, which apparently I've been used to for, I don't even know how long, a nasty amount of long time. And now I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like shit now. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
But you know what could
Chris,
give
you
you
don't eat
energy?
enough?
Ugh.
Gamer subs?
Gamer stops. You
Do you
use.
know of any codes we can use for that?
I know 2 codes right here that you could use to get 21% off for a week.
Can you tell me them, both of them,
Yes.
because I don't know
You can
either
use
of
either
which ones.
code Radiant or code Totless.
Is that so?
Yeah,
All creator codes right now are 21% off.
or you could use
Oh.
code Krasuna or code Soul or code Fubuki or code
Oh, you can use code Vichiban too. That's
Vichiban.
right.
Wait,
Ma-
Ichiban has?
Yeah, code
I actually
Vichiban.
didn't know that.
So many people with
Yeah.
codes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that I don't know if it's mean or not, but when you have so many people in like one community that have the same code for like one specific thing, I think that is a worse thing. Because
You're worried about being hyper competitive because there's too many spread out, and then nobody feels the giant benefit of it potentially. Is that what it is?
more like Todd, you had enough codes and enough time with it that you were able to get your own waifu cup and your own merch drop. And that was at a time when there were less people in the community that had creator codes. And now more people have it, so there's less of a chance that one specific person could grow in that ladder. It can still happen.
I don't fully agree with you because I feel like whoever's like, I understand there's cross contamination in communities, like for viewership in VR chat's category, sure.
Yes.
But I think that every single streamer in VR chat has their own core viewership and community and people, and you're still going to be able to reach people specific to you with that. So I personally think that it still makes sense. And, you know, the worst that can happen is no one uses it. So why not, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
That's my logic.
Because like I try to share the like when I order stuff from GamerSubs, like 1 week or one time I'll use Todd's code, and then I'll use Chris's, and I'll use Radiance the next, and
exactly.
exactly.
There's that too.
There's
that too.
So I try to spread it as much as I can. There's just so many. It's like with streaming. There's so many options.
Yeah, and yet there's still communities everywhere. So I rest my case, bitch.
Yeah.
I win. Hate it when she makes sense.
I make dollars.
We all, well, I don't know.
No,
Does Switch pay out whatever currency it is now, I think? So maybe you make whatever currency.
Do you make crowns?
Oh, yeah,
that the
yeah, they
currency?
changed that.
Yeah.
Which is kind of pointless because I had my PayPal in dollars anyways previously, so now it's just
It's probably more for
makes
people
no
who have it
difference,
going to
but-
their bank.
yeah.
Yeah, they had it now so you can set it to be whatever currency you want, but people in the US obviously don't feel the impact from that because it's just like, oh.
It
the
just
same.
saves conversion, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, your birthday's in a week, Benga? Where's that little fucker at? What's your birthday?
That's right.
When's your birthday? Oh, wait, that's soon. That's soon. Wait, you said next week. I know that was soon.
Yeah.
What do you do for your birthday? Huh? Party? Party on your birthday? Oh. Wait, Monday? It's not Monday.
Yeah.
What day's today?
I mean, it's Monday for him, or it's Sunday for him because Germany.
Oh.
So they're already
You're from
tomorrow.
That's what the the accent is. I couldn't figure it out. I felt so stupid.
He's got the
Why is he
thick...
crying?
I don't... You
I think the accent's cute. I wasn't complaining. I just couldn't figure out where it was from.
He doesn't sound German enough for you to immediately think...
No, I'm just stupid in that sense. Like, I'm not stupid, but like with accents, you could put a bunch of people in front of me, I'm gonna be like, I don't know where any of you fuckers are from. I just won't.
That's
it's like how I can't guess people's ages if I see them. I'm like, I don't know how fucking old you look. I can't tell.
How old do you think I am?
Have you sent me a photo?
I don't know.
I think you have.
But I mean, based off my voice, at least.
Based off your voice?
Yeah. Because
This too.
Bitch?
Early mid-20s. Mid-20s probably.
Yeah, mid-20s is right.
Damn, I'm good.
Because I recently had somebody who if we go back to from earlier, my VR chat daughter, the one that she's marrying, aka just her boyfriend, he told me recently that he thought that I was like 40.
You do not sound 40. Holy
That's what I'm like. The demeanor that I have, the way that I act. Yes.
Holy fucking shit! What?
Yes.
The way that you act.
You
God
do
no. If
not
anything,
sound
the
40.
way you act, it would make me think like, yeah, you're 12.
What the fuck does that mean? 12.
I do not hear 12.
I am no 12-year-old. I am.
No, the way he acts.
The way
he acts. Not.
No, I feel like he acts his age.
I act like an adult.
I have younger relatives who are like 10, 12, etc. They're fucking annoying. They are not like this. They are so fucking annoying. No. Wait, how old do you think I am? If you just talked to me and you didn't know my age, which don't say my age, but you know.
I mean the problem is you have like the voice is what will always throw people. But the way that you act, you sound like an adult. You sound like I would probably say like early 20s.
I feel like I sound like an adult anyway. What the fuck, man?
It's not my fault. The way that the internet perceives people.
Oh my god. He acts like a 22-year-old still figuring out how to properly play with their friends.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's funny to me.
I know how to play with my friend.
You said early 20s?
I would have said like 23 maybe, 22.
Damn, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm old as fuck. I'll take it. Holy shit. Listen,
knowing you more with the amount of experiences that you've had, I would know that you're older because you've done a lot. You've done a lot of things. You've been through a lot, so I know you're older. But just looking at you for like a minute or two, not experiencing you, yeah.
Experiencing me, that's a way to put it.
Yeah, that really threw me off there. Like,
what?
Yeah,
that's a weird way of putting it.
Experiencing.
It's not. That's not what I mean. You're
not calling it like
No, that's not what I mean.
Listen, it's an experience, all right, but not one for you.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that. I'm experiencing people.
I genuinely don't know what you meant.
You are experiencing me right now.
In the presence of somebody.
Yes.
Spending time
being
with them.
around people. You are experiencing.
Yeah, okay, spend time.
Yeah.
That's say that.
I know it's a
then.
much
Don't put it the way you did.
way to put it, I know.
Listen. I use words and say things in ways
experience bullshit?
that hates.
What does that mean?
Hates. You see how I'm treated?
What does that mean?
Like this. I say things and words in different ways from normally people because it's unique and different, and people hopefully remember that.
I mean, I knew what you meant. I just think it's funny to poke fun at you. That's all.
She's mean to me.
Yeah, I didn't know what you
She's
meant.
playing though. Like she doesn't understand, but she's not trying to be malicious.
thought it sounded like.
What did you think it
Like
sounded like?
I understand that much. Like,
I think you know, Boshi.
Yeah?
do I have to explain it?
She's talking about sex.
My
yeah, I'm
virgin
talking about you wanting to
ears.
fuck Rose. Is that how you get to know someone?
That can be a way to get to know
That is what
someone.
it
That is
sounded
That is
like.
all.
not a way to get to know
Does that make
somebody.
you feel better?
You will. Fuck you. I can't. I would.
Do you have to put your pee-pee inside of someone to truly get to know them? Is that what I'm gathering here?
That's not a way to truly get to know them, but it is a way to know a part of them. You experience a part of them.
A very specific anatomical part of them, yes.
Well, you also see a side of them that they don't normally show publicly, for most people.
As far as you know.
I would like to think that I act differently in the bedroom than I do here, publicly. I'm not gonna say because it's for private.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? I don't know. I'll let you know when I experience it. Okay.
Also, we're gonna get the full story.
You're not gonna get
We
the
can-
full story. I am
No,
not
it's
going
true,
to
you said that already.
deluge my sexual
I look forward
exploits
to that.
when and if they happen. Don't set a time. Don't make notes. Don't set a
Into
timer.
content.
I'm not.
Think of the views. Think of the likes.
I'm not gonna turn my.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
What?
This can be your claim to fame where you get banned on purpose. Virginity debut.
Oh my god.
I'm a genius.
I'm not.
I'm a genius.
I'm not gonna have sex on
I'll take my paycheck
stream.
now.
Let alone my first time. What are you?
Hey,
What?
hey, listen. You don't have to have sex, okay? You can just turn around, bend over, show the world, spread full ego.
I'm
I've heard
not
that does wonders.
showing my hole.
Top shot goatee on stream and got banned, and then it was really funny. Oh,
I'm
God,
not
that shit was so funny.
goat seeing.
She's so real for that. She's so fucking real for that. Honestly.
No
What
hole.
a giga Chad.
How did I get here?
Alright, let's just for giggles. In a universe where it was not against TOS on Twitch, what do you think the minimum you would take to show hole is? Just for like a flash. How much dignity do you have? Where's your price? Everyone has a price. You cannot tell me that you don't have
Everyone
one.
has a price.
Everybody has a price.
Are you talking
is
about my
yours?
virtual hole or my real hole?
Give me a price for each of them. Since you asked.
In a theoretical world that does not
Yes.
exist.
A theoretical, non-committal world in which it is not against Twitch TOS, etc. And this is not a real offer, obviously, for anyone talking right now.
Virtual?
Yeah.
$15K?
You're so cheap.
How's that cheap? It's a model.
You can never take that back.
I mean,
You can never take
Alright.
that back.
It's
That
virtual.
picture will be
You know
there
what?
forever.
What?
you know what? Fuck the Christmas chariot. We have a new goal.
That's not going to happen.
Make that a goal. It'll be TOS.
That's not going to happen.
You can't make NSFW goals as against TOS. You cannot do that. As funny as it would be.
It's not happening. No event, no
Yeah,
showing
not
hole.
happening.
The Ridiculer asked me, what are your thoughts about showing
Fucking
hole?
right.
That's
Will you show
different, Stevio.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my
But it sounds like
God.
something that should stay off the stream
I should probably have
Let's
Tangia
keep things
off
chill.
for this.
and focus on something else.
Alright, Tot, what about you?
Like the microwave chaos going on,
Yeah,
or maybe a discussion
What?
about carrots.
Price.
I mean, who doesn't love a good
Actually, you didn't give
pointless
me a price for
argument about veg?
IRL. Showing hole. In a universe where it was allowed. On Twitch, specifically. Like, you had to go full goatsy, but not gaping.
Go on.
No, bullshit. I want to know your IRL
No?
price, too.
I will fill in after.
Millions.
Fill in.
Millions.
How many millions?
Multiple millions.
5 million?
What's a good... What can you retire off of? You can probably retire off of, like...
No.
It's probably, like, 5 or 6 mil. I could probably retire off of that.
So you would do it for 5 or 6 mil?
I could probably retire off of that.
Does it have to be a flat tip, or does it have to be, like, raised in a certain amount of time, or is it just, if you hit that number, you'll do it?
I need 5 to 6 million in my hand right now. I need to see the money, know that it is non-taxable, know that I have that in my bank account, that direct amount of money in my bank account. Legally.
Okay. Chat, we have a goal. We need about 720,000 subs. Can we do this?
Did you do the fucking math? Holy shit.
You're not
We have a goal.
crowdfunding
We
my
have a target.
asshole.
Why not?
Because it's not going to happen. There's not a whole world.
Imagine if it did, though. That would be so funny. That would be the best stream of all time because of how funny it would be.
If you, again, non-taxable directly into my bank account, $5 to $6 million. If you can crowdfund that, I'll take the money. I'll show the
I'm
hole.
gonna tell you right now.
What?
You better hope I never win the fucking lottery, because if I do, you are so cooked.
It's never.
You are
Thankfully, it's
so
never
fucking
going to
cooked,
happen.
dude.
Thankfully, it's never going to happen.
I'll just be like, I feel like a little giggle today. Let's go give Boshi $6 million. I
Oh my
would
god.
be the best rich person of all time. It would be so fun. I would just cause all kinds of horrible things, and then I would go broke. Well, no, I put enough in savings so that I could live comfortably for the rest of my life and not need to work, but not live excessively, and then I would use the rest for shit like that. Oh God. Yeah.
I would,
Everyone buy Rose a lottery ticket.
do not. Do
Please,
not.
Yeah. God, that would be so funny.
It'd be funny for you. For me, it'd be horrible.
I think you would think it's funny because you'd have $6 million
I
in
have
your
$6
hand.
million, and you'd never see me
I
again.
think you can think anything.
I would
see you again.
change my name legally.
You're legally not allowed to block the person that pays you.
If
It's in the contract.
if it's crowdfunded, then how does that work?
You can't block any of them.
That is bullshit. I don't want them
Unless they harass
sending.
you and then you can.
Yeah, unless they're sending me photos of
Yeah,
it.
unless they break some rules, obviously. But like within
Yeah,
those
yeah.
boundaries, I think that's fair.
I don't want people to see me
Listen,
after seeing
if
my
someone
anus.
Gave you 6. you can have time to prepare, like if you want to shave or something.
I don't want to have to shave my asshole for a photo to put on the internet.
know.
I don't need
I
these
just
people
assume,
seeing
like,
my
you-
spokes. All right?
Your spokes? Is that a word for asshole?
Do you not know your butthole has spokes? It's a thing.
I've never thought of them as spokes.
I've been on the internet too long. Although you've been on longer. But who cares what they think? You're rich. I care. I'm still
You
a
have $6 million.
person.
You're not gonna find the humor in that. You can do it without showing your face. To be clear,
Still
you
having
can
a
do it in a non-doxable way.
having a photo of my butthole on the internet is not something I
Rose,
want
you've
to
seen
think
goats
about.
eat? Yeah, I've seen worse than goats eat. How do we get on this topic? I don't remember. You think I remember? Come on now. You can't say we're waiting. Cough up to 6 mil.
Yeah, give me the money, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, bitch.
We have a goal. We need to. It's for the betterment of mankind.
How will life and humanity be better by seeing my butthole?
You know what I would do if you actually did that, Bossy? Because I would,
What?
if in this world where I have so much expendable income that I can give you $6 million to show hole on Twitch, I would then screenshot it. Well, actually, no. I would tell chat I'm gonna screenshot it and to say hi in the chat that's on the screen, and then I would screenshot it and buy 1 billion billboards in big cities and in Times Square, and then I would broadcast it on all of them.
Don't.
Turn it into abstract art or something like that, and like maybe somehow turn it into the brand logo, or use it somehow as part of a brand logo for like a huge company, get them to use it. But like you don't tell them where it's originally from. You just like you convince them basically like, hey, this is a cool design I have made, use this, and they go along. So it's like suddenly Coke has Bush's butthole on every can, you know?
It sounds like an awful Gamer Subs flavor.
I think this is the ultimate
Dude,
goal
you
here.
could have your own movie bucket.
Don't need the Dune popcorn bucket, but my asshole.
Yeah!
No.
People would be able to recreate it with the photo.
Did you know you can like make a mold of your butthole and turn it into chocolate?
Yeah, but most of those that you buy online are actually just a box of pre-made butthole chocolates.
Well,
You
that's
don't
fucked
actually make
up.
a mold. Someone sent me those when I did an April Fool's Throne event once. Because what I did, I called it Overthrown, and basically I let people add whatever they wanted to my throne list, and I let them send me anything they wanted, and I got all sorts of fucked up shit. And one of the things was butthole chocolate, and that was just so, compared to some of the other stuff, it was so nothing.
Yeah, I have a throne. I put some stuff on it recently. You can
Yeah?
not send me shit or not. I don't care. But it's there.
Do it! Send stuff! Why isn't there a link on your command?
Why
bit?
isn't there a link on that? Why is there not a
Babe.
link? Is it not linked
Huh?
below my stream?
Babe, you need a link in
It
the
is.
fucking command.
I haven't touched the commands in years, okay?
Send him butthole, you monster!
Don't send me butthole chocolate. I need to, in the first place, I need to accept the gifts before they can even be sent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can't send butthole chocolate unless he puts it on the list.
But yeah, it's there. I have it. I have a bunch of stuff that I have a blue sky. I haven't touched that in a long time.
If you could have any present right now, realistically, what would you want? No thinking about what's on your throne, no thinking about anything. Just what would you like to be gifted in this moment right now?
I want some chocolate chip cookies.
Do you like them chewy or crunchy?
I prefer chewy. I only like them
You're so
crunchy.
base. You're so big.
Only
Yes.
crunchy when you have milk. That way they dip and they like when you dip them into the milk, they don't fall apart immediately.
Yeah, that's the only way I can
That's
like
the only way they're
enjoy
worth anything,
crunchy
yeah.
cookies.
What
'Cause
about
just
you?
having them without anything to drink, that's just
I'm waiting. It'll say something here soon.
Wow. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I just want some chocolate chip cookies. They're good.
You deserve chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I would need to go buy them though.
But put chewy ones in the microwave for like 5 seconds and they feel like they're fresh baked. True. I really like peanut butter cookies, and I feel like they're not that common, and it makes me sad.
They're
'cause
very
They're like
good.
one of the best cookies out there, and nobody fucking makes them, and it makes me angry.
Have you ever had peanut butter cookies? You don't like peanut butter. Never mind.
no.
You don't like peanut butter?
No, I like peanut butter in stuff. Or with stuff. I don't like peanut butter on its own.
Here, Rose.
I could fucking devour that shit. I fucking
Ro-
love peanut butter.
Rose?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna tell you this. Scandinavian peanut butter is awful. What they have over
that
there
explains
is
then, okay.
there's like no sugar. There's no like added stuff in it that makes it feel or taste good.
Feel good? What
D-
the fuck are you doing with your peanut butter?
Fill in bloodshot fat egg jar with a hole in it.
I do not fuck peanut butter. I've sent her American peanut butter,
Filling.
and she liked it more than she did
But still
Scandinavian.
didn't like it.
Well, she didn't like the texture. You said it was like cum, which I find odd.
What the fuck peanut butter were you eating that you said
It was
it
the
felt
best,
like
like-
cum?
I sent Jif, by the way.
It was the best.
Jif is
What
not
the fuck is it called? Analog.
Jif is not Cum? Jiff is
What's the word
yummy.
for it?
What? Smooth or chunky? What? What are you talking about?
No, not analog, but like it was
Analogy?
the best
Analogy.
analogy. Thank you.
They
It was
do.
the best
They
analogy
do
that I could
not.
think of at the time.
They are not the
The
same.
only thing I can think of
I
is
know.
maybe in like shipping. It got, you know how peanut butter can get a bit watery
It's the
sometimes?
liquid.
Yeah.
That's because it's not. Yeah, it's because of the preservatives and shit. You have to stir it the fuck up after
Yeah,
that.
I'm guessing she might have got a bit of liquid in it, didn't stir it up. That's
As
the only thing I can
someone-
think of.
As someone who has ingested peanut butter and someone who has ingested cum, I can assure you they are not the same.
Trust
if
me,
someone
I'm well aware.
ejaculated peanut butter, I feel like the person swallowing it would fucking choke. Like, what the fuck?
Can you not swallow peanut butter though? You can swallow
was-
peanut
You can
butter.
swallow
was
peanut
just the
butter, but
best
it doesn't go
analogy I
down
could
the
think of
throat
at the
smooth
time.
like cum does.
That's all.
Huh?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Repeat it. Repeat.
It was simply the best analogy I could think of at the time. I am fully aware that they're very, very different.
I'm trying to think. I feel like if you wanted to compare it, if you wanted something like loosely similar, it was like fondant or like really thick frosting, but like
Nutella.
not frosting. Nutella.
I've never had neither. Nutella, nah.
You've
I don't know
never,
what that.
you never had frosting of any kind,
What you just
like on a
said
cake or anything.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have
We
ever
make
heard.
cake with.
At no
whipped cream.
point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even
Yeah.
close to anything.
I mean,
Covered
I
in
love
that
whipped
could be
cream, but
considered
like,
a
what the
rational
fuck?
thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points,
I've had like
and may God
very,
have mercy on
very,
your soul.
very, very little frosting on like Danish pastries, kind of. And
Oh,
Oh, what's
Yeah.
the
I get, yeah, okay.
wiener bread?
That's more like
what the fuck is
Yeah.
wiener bread?
Tot?
something fall in love with if you eat it. Just Google it and yeah, trust me.
I'm googling it. Hold on.
But yeah, compared to
You should tell her to spell it.
frosting and that, yeah, okay, I can see it.
'Cause she's just gonna Google wiener bread.
Is that not how it's spelled?
How do you spell it, Tot? Because it's like wienerbrod or something. It's Scandinavian. It's not English.
I think
Wiener
this is
bread.
how.
Sweden. Oh, I found like it looks like wiener bread.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go.
No, that looks good. No, I understand. That looks
Yeah,
banging.
they are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I would try that.
Yeah, but that's like the only thing that I've had frosting on it. I guess maybe cinnamon buns or like stuff
That's
like
a
that.
glaze.
Like,
That's not frosting.
yeah, okay, glaze.
Do you not have cake?
Sorry, yeah, glaze.
They put whipped cream on it. They said.
Oh.
Yeah, Yeah.
Whipped cream on
covered
cake?
in whipped cream.
Whipped cream's fucking delicious. I just don't get why she's putting it on a cake.
I prefer Cool Whip over whipped cream. I'll be honest.
For me, it's the opposite. Why the fuck would you cover a pile
No,
of sugar
Stevie,
with
no.
more sugar?
We're gonna buy you a cake at TwitchCon, Tot.
America.
We're gonna get a little
America.
cake and celebrate your second year in America.
Get a pound cake.
Pound cake doesn't have frosting on it though.
Yes, it does.
The pound cakes I've bought have just been bread. That's the pound cake I've had.
Fucking-
Yeah, like the Entmans.
Oh, Entenmann's chocolate fudge cake. Do you remember when they had the blackout cake way back in the day?
It sounds familiar. It's
Oh,
all of
so
Entman stuff is so good.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm actually getting curious. What the fuck really is frosting like? Because I thought glaze and frosting was the same
Oh,
thing.
now
No.
you had like I think cream cheese frosting.
I have had it,
the-
but
So
like-
fucking good.
it's okay.
What, Tot?
You know what frosting I really like is the frosting on Carvel ice cream cakes.
Carvel ice cream cake. That sounds familiar.
The ones that had like the blue and white frosting on them. Like it's white with like the blue around the edge.
How do you spell
That shit fucking good.
Carvel?
Yeah. It's fucking horrible for you, but that shit good.
Carvel.
Yeah, those cakes are fucking drugs, dude. They definitely lace them with something to make them addictive.
Ice
They're so
cream.
tasty. Yeah, with the chocolate crunchies, you know, yeah.
I need to look at images.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
don't think I've ever had actual
those.
frosting.
You never had actual frosting?
That is.
Girl.
I'm America. I'm telling you, we're
Do you like sweet stuff?
we're gonna get it.
On and off.
What kind of like when you have snacks, what are your ideal snacks?
Salty.
I like salty stuff too. That makes sense. That's probably why you haven't had a lot of stuff like that. And also because you're not in fucking America where everything is just sugar. So, yeah.
Yeah, I do enjoy sour stuff, but I've never been a huge fan of like
Ugh.
super sweet stuff.
I don't like sour stuff. No.
You don't like
No.
sour?
Like
I mean,
lightly sour.
yeah.
Like I don't like sour stuff. Like Warheads, I fucking hate.
yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm
But
talking
if
like
you give me like a Sour Patch Kid, it's
sour
okay.
Skittles.
Yeah, sour Skittles,
think
sour
they're
gummy
sour,
worms.
sour.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the sweet one.
Dude, like the little sour strips of like the gummy candy. It's got the fucking crinkly shit on it. That's
Yeah.
good. But like
yeah, that's good.
Warheads, toxic waste, stuff like that. Like those candies.
I have warhead trauma. When I was a kid, I went to this girl's house for a sleepover, and I was the youngest person there by a couple years. And when people started falling asleep, I saw them put some girl's hand in like warm water. It didn't work. And then when I fell asleep, I woke up to them all jamming warheads in my mouth, and I was not happy about that.
What the fuck? That sounds
and
like
then
a
I was like, this is
crime.
fucking awful.
Yeah, you
Huh?
sound like you're gonna choke.
Yeah, I might have, but I
Yeah.
woke up. So, you know, lucky me. You know, fuck that shit. I don't like
Oh,
warheads.
sour gummy bears or yeah, sour gummy
Yeah.
bears.
Yeah.
You like
Those
those?
are good.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they're not sour where it causes your face to wrinkle up, but it's like it has a
Yeah, it's flavor, it's texture.
Yeah,
fuck is it called?
yeah. Tangy?
It's a kick.
yeah tangy.
Yeah. It's got a little bite to it. It's kind
I
of
love
like
that.
how I feel like
My
do you
favorite
guys know
apple
what
is the green
Nerds
apple
Rope
for
is?
that reason.
Green apple? Oh.
Apple?
I don't know if there's an apple I've had that I don't like.
Apple?
I actually really like apples.
I just yeah.
Apple?
That's perfect.
Apple?
Apple
Apple?
review? Is it time for the Apple review this late into the podcast?
Apple?
Yeah, you gotta set
Apple
up.
time.
We got
Apple,
it's a
apple,
very
apple,
a very
apple.
short Apple review. I'll read another one for you just so you can see like how absurd they are.
Okay.
Because this one's not really too crazy. Just let me know when you're good, Ben. That way he can show the apple on screen that you can see.
The inner machinations of my mind
Yeah,
are
yeah,
an
yeah.
enigma.
But yeah, it's
Well,
I don't
let
know.
me just share your screen for that.
I don't know. I don't know how to share the screen like Tot does, where they show OBS or something. Does that work?
You just share OBS.
Can I just share OBS? Let me.
You should be able to just share OBS, and then I'll just mute it.
Is it that share?
If you right click the middle screen, you can choose window projector mode or
Yeah, and then
something
you
like
share that.
I'll just share OBS because it's easier.
Okay. Yeah.
Does that work?
It's loading. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good, Ben?
Oh my god, your little bunnies at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, it's-
They're so cute.
It's Jerry and Terry.
Which one's which? Can you tell the difference?
I believe Jerry is the one that's sitting there, and Terry's the one that's jumping around.
Because he's tearing it up.
That's just his name. He's just born that way.
Born Terry. What must that
Yeah.
be like?
Either way, they're emotes. Yeah, I have them on 7TV. I think.
Oh my god, look at them,
Yeah.
little babies.
That's the closest thing I
love
have to a
bunnies.
mascot. Is those two.
What? Do you want a mascot?
Hey, I think it's
I don't-
Hazel's son who just has Bradley as
Yeah, fucking Bradley.
his doggo.
Yeah,
I
he's a
don't know
good
what I would do with a
boy.
mascot.
I don't know. I love mascots. I'm a whore for mascots. All right, I'm biased as hell.
I'll say that you did kind of draw something. You drew the bunny on my back in the workout outfit.
Oh, true.
I noticed that very Beepoo themed. Like it's yellow. It looks very Beepoo-ish.
It's orange and green like a carrot.
Ah. Oh, we're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to see whatever the ungodly fuck this Apple review shit is.
So today we've got the Lucy Rose apple, also known as
Lucy Rose apple.
the shallow person's regret.
What the fuck?
Boasting a beautiful, deep red skin, the Lucy Rose is the hot sibling with no personality to the less attractive Lucy Glow. An odd-tasting, tartless hottie filled with no substance. Each bite of this mirthless stank fruit will leave you wishing you hadn't been so shallow and went for the much cooler Lucy Glow.
What the fuck? That's so
+2
mean.
uniqueness, +2 flesh.
What the fuck is this?
This is the Apple review. Now I'm gonna go to the lowest ranked Apple. Okay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna read this for you, and you'll see just how unhinged they are. The Newton Pippin apple, Long Island's sand-filled condom. I'm struggling.
What the fuck is that?
This sand-filled condom from Long Island was choked down in the 1750s by the likes of Thomas Jefferson at Monticello, George Washington at Mount Vernon, and Benjamin Franklin, as he declared it, his favorite apple. Perhaps the Newtown Pippin was once a great apple, whose quality has degraded over the centuries like the crumbling democracy the Founding Fathers established. Or perhaps, after decades of eating pigeon pie and squirrel meat, these wooden-toothed slave owners' taste buds are not to be trusted. Either way, in today's world, aside from being an excellent apple for cider production, the Newtown Pippin is a tasteless hunk of malformed donkey shit that should have been abolished during the reign of King George III.
Damn.
So that tells you like the idea of this Apple rankings. You know, very very colorful descriptions.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There are good apples. There are good. Do you want a good apple? I can give you the best apple.
Yes.
Here's here's the
Yes, I
best
want a
apple.
Good apple.
Give just a moment.
Mhm.
It's called the Sweet Tango apple. The Holy Grail.
Oh.
Selectively bred
Wow.
to snap like a sweet piece of celery, this apple, available only in September and October if we're lucky, in certain supermarkets is the best apple ever to grace the world of gods and men. A gifted
I wanna
child
try it.
of the spectacular Honeycrisp and elusive Z-Star, this nearly immaculate treasure that inspires poetry was blessed with the greatest qualities of both its parents, but manages to avoid any of their unfortunate flaws. If this was the apple that tempted Eve in the Garden of Eden, I wouldn't blame her. For the taste of just one sweet tang is worth
Damn.
living through thousands of painful childbirths. The one downside of Sweet Tango, other than its needlessly looping of the T from sweet, is to form the repulsively frolicsome word sweet and its paltry robustness.
Oh.
Get these apples before November 1st, or you'll be cursing my name as you bite into a hollowed-out balloon of an apple. And, if in the Western Hemisphere, don't be fooled into buying New Zealand Sweet Tangos in the winter. they can't handle the trip.
Oh.
So see, they're good apples
Why
as
is
well.
this guy so hyper focused on apples?
This person or
is
this
this
group
his
of
special
people,
interest?
I don't know who, but they are apple enthusiasts, and I'm all about it. I wish I could be.
Are they your favorite fruit?
No, I like pears. I don't really like apples that much.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I like pears.
I love
Pears
apples.
are the worst fruit. They're fucking
You're just
disgusting
wrong.
and mushy
You
and
are.
grainy and horrible.
You're getting bad pears. They are
Maybe.
softer than apples, yes, but they're not like. If you're biting into it and it's falling apart in your hand, you've got a bad pear.
Maybe I had bad pears, but that sounds fucking
Shout out to all the
atrocious.
pears.
Bananas are where
I
it's
eat
at.
pears now. I like bananas. They leave like a weird, like, taste, like an aftertaste. I don't know how to describe it.
You just can't handle how good they are.
No, I might be allergic to bananas. I don't know.
What?
I don't think I'm allergic, but it's like it leaves like a weird, not tingling, but like a weird skin, a weird film. I don't know how to describe
What
it.
the fuck?
It's odd. Bananas are good. Banana pudding is fucking amazing.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. I love banana pudding.
I would kill for banana pudding.
Oh, yeah, so good. Oh, get in my mouth.
What?
What?
Banana bread.
Banana
bread's good too,
bread?
but Banana pudding.
At
I've
work?
tried that.
Hell yeah.
Banana. Also, I know apples are like the cliche fruit, but they are really fucking good.
I've heard
They
the
just
sweet
are.
tango apple's pretty good.
I want to try it.
Yeah, well, you got to get it in select areas at a certain time.
I'm not gonna remember all that shit.
Well, if you want a sweet tango apple,
Already-
Oh.
bye
I don't
already.
like
Good
normal
to have you.
bananas, but banana bread is amazing. Radiant, what the fuck?
Banana bread is good. I mean, depends who makes it. Some people make banana bread better than other people. Like you can miss with banana bread, but when you hit, it hits.
I see. I see. What the fuck?
Are they going a bit robotic for you? Anybody else, or am I the one dying?
Damn? You're the one dying.
Who?
You're fine.
Rose or
Yes.
Radiant?
Rose, Radiant's not
Me?
talking.
I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure what you were referring to. No,
I'm fine.
There was one moment where it sounded like for a second, but no, it's fine.
Oh,
Ah, I might be dying.
if I go is
No,
it
you're
robotic?
fine. You're fine now.
Oh.
Just like once or twice, it dipped into a bit of, you're talking into a
Oh.
fan.
Oh. I
Which
don't
again,
know.
very well could have just been me.
It might have been me. I don't know. But Paul heard it, so it must have been me at least once.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What the? Rose is crying. Aw. What do you mean aw?
People like seeing people cry sometimes.
Listen,
Yeah?
there's settings where that's appropriate, but I didn't think it was
What does that mean?
in Twitch chat.
What does that mean?
I
that
don't think
mean?
you know what that means. I think
don't
you
know what that means.
I
You know
think
what that
you know what that
means?
means.
You know, the
Kinda
first
know what that means.
the first
Yes,
time I got you, I'm still proud. I managed to
Typically,
make you.
I don't think we're thinking of the same thing, but
Oh.
I'm pretty confident that I know what you're talking about. But no, I'm referring to something else.
Oh. I see. What did you say, Bossy, about being proud of something?
Oh, I was able to make you reinstall VR chat, so that you could yell at me about like BDSM stuff.
Yeah,
I've
I fucking reinstalled VR chat just to come fucking yell at you in fucking desktop mode because you were talking some shit about fucking kink, and I was like, I cannot type all this an essay in your goddamn chat. I can't do this shit. I just need to hop on and scream for a little while.
I'm still waiting for that lesson.
Yeah,
I
you want
think
a lesson?
I am willing to be educated about things that I am unfamiliar with.
You want me to teach you, huh?
So about that experience rose part, you know.
Not like that! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, that I need clarification here.
No,
That's
no, no,
not
no,
what I
no.
meant. Would you like to be
Yeah, okay,
educated as well
okay.
taught? I'm sure we could sit down in a classroom together.
I don't want to go back to school. The fuck?
Too bad, it's happening. You're going back to
I would
school.
be a good teacher.
I am
would give
old.
you homework, I promise.
I'm sure you were a great teacher, and I would love to learn more. But we're not going to a school. Fuck that.
Where do you want to go
It's just gonna make
then?
me. Nope. I don't want to listen.
Where do you want to go?
You're making her cry,
Ugh.
Tot.
What's the? Okay, perfect setting.
Mm-hmm.
The back of a cab. No, even better. You can be the cab driver teaching us. We're in the back.
What is this, cash
You're
cab?
so brave. You're so brave.
There's
trusting
no
me
reason
to
for it.
drive
I
the
just think
cab.
it just sounds funny. That's fine.
We're playing cash cab. Let's go.
Dude, I used to love that shit, but I like Family Feud more.
True. I love family. I love
Me
hosting
too.
and being a part of game shows.
Me too. I love game shows so fucking much.
Hey,
Uber
what's he and me
driver
for?
Rose is a terrifying idea. Fuck you. What the hell? I'm not scared. I actually drive pretty good. I was just joking. What the fuck? Bullies.
Would you be a good Uber driver though? Do you think you could handle the stresses of being an Uber driver?
Until someone was problematic, and then yes.
Exactly. Have you ever
The
been to
minute
Uber
someone
driver?
yells at me, it's Jover. Have you ever Uber driver? You've done Uber? Like you've driven for Uber?
Have-
No.
I don't think she gets the joke.
Me?
I've never been to Uber driver.
What's that? I don't get it.
It's a Vine.
Oh. Did you just say r/whoosh? I'm sorry, but that shit, Reddit is so fucking cringe. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
judging you guys. I'm judging you guys. Next, you're gonna say fucking let up, dude, or some shit, and I'm gonna puke everywhere. My vagina's gonna board itself up, and how fucking cringe that is. Stop it.
Reddit's cringe. Anyway, you should go check out
Reddit is
r/only
cringe.
neckos.
That subreddit's probably fine, but 99% of Reddit, bleh, no.
I don't think it's used. You gotta tell
Nah.
people to use Reddit more. That way, there's content on there that you can steal
It's
from
useful
Reddit.
for reviewing community stuff.
Yes.
Like normal Reddit, no.
You take the content from Reddit.
No.
You like from the subreddit, the r/only neckos. You make it into a video, and then boom, cyclical content.
Bossy,
What?
I need to pee pee.
It's fine.
Go do that. I mean, to be fair, we could. It's been 4 hours if you want it to end.
I can go pee pee and come back.
Okay.
Watch, I'm gonna do a disappearing act. Wah!
I'll be honest. I think we're probably done.
Yeah, we're mostly done, I think. But I think we covered like a lot of the topics.
I mean, we can just kind of hang out now.
Actually,
Like
they
this is
have
the aftercast. Oh shit! This is gonna have to be the one
there
in
is
the
2 topics.
what?
There's 2 topics that I never got to.
What the fuck?
If you want, we can talk about those. If I want to keep going.
I mean, what are they? If there's enough life to them, or if we want to keep going, or I mean, we could save them for next episode.
Well, one of them was specifically. Well, I don't know if it was specifically for this one, but it was a community edition, childhood nostalgia. The other one was more of like a question for her, I guess.
fuck.
Hardest part about content creation.
How did he do that? They're not lined up properly. Why is my chat over the border? That's not right. My chat shouldn't be over the... What the fuck? I gotta fix that at some point.
You can escape.
Yeah, today's been a weird day.
Yeah.
Can't contain. Stop running.
It has been.
Don't run. Don't scatter. I don't even think I don't even have scatter as an emote. So you can't scatter. You can't scatter if you wanted to. Get fucked.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
What?
fucked up. You need
Yeah,
to
they're
add it.
trapped here. No, they're trapped here. They can't scatter.
Chat needs their freedom.
No, they don't. They listen, they barely show up for my chat, so when they come here, they're stuck here. Also, I like how your camera's still up. Like where
Oh, yeah, it's just... I don't know.
No, you
I
can't
haven't
leave.
really looked at it, but you...
They can arrive, but they can't leave. They can assemble. So Rez, this is gonna have to be
It's
the
second nature. I didn't even think of it.
the one in the unscripted toast playlist because it's got the actual full episode in it. Because why the fuck did you end early?
I don't know. Just felt like rating you.
That's fucked up.
They're talking about the partner stuff, so... And they also made that change very recently where raids count now, so...
Did they? I thought I was being told that raids counted for like months now.
I thought it did too, but... Then I saw a bunch of stuff and from Twitch official
No, it did
Twitter,
count.
so...
Yes.
did.
Okay. So
It counted.
Okay.
They just didn't update the fucking TOS until very recently.
yeah. Stop leaving.
That's...
Don't scatter. Don't.
Huh?
Ben, what the fuck? They're scattering.
What the fuck's happening?
They're scattering.
Oh, hold on. Here.
No. See, they're.
Come here.
It's not gonna.
Come here. Come on.
What the fuck?
Come on. You can do it. There you go. You're so smart. You're so smart. Look at you coming back. Yeah. Good job. Hi. Aren't they cute? Yes, King. Wait, King? Where are you? Oh, you're over scratching your scratch post. Good job.
I need to take notes.
On what?
How to train your chat.
I don't train them. They just like doing that.
Now Radiant's
Hi,
meowing.
King.
They're leaving again.
No.
I don't not Rose. I don't think it. You can't keep this up.
Yes, I can. Watch.
Oh,
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come back, okay? Come on. Assemble, please. Assemble, please. Assemble and take a seat, okay? Yeah. Yeah. See? Good job. Good job. See, they're very well behaved, very sweet. Yeah.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you have the
Tricked
power to do that.
Oh,
no, they don't okay.
is it
Maybe I
specifically
should
the
say they don't
bell?
respect me enough. It's more like they troll me so much that
You have a much more.
the chat takes after Shima. You know, I'm a brat, so chat's a brat.
What
But
if-
she's a
what if-
brat.
I'm a brat. What if I?
She's a confident brat. You're not a confident brat.
What if I just come over here
What? Oh,
and I just say
That's-
like, "Hey, hey, why are you guys leaving, huh? Why are you guys leaving? What's wrong? You don't want to be here? I like your company. I like your company. Come on, you can stay. You can stay. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah.
No, some of them are still running.
Come on. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Damn.
Wow. See what you're doing, chat?
What the fuck, chat?
You see? That's kind of fucked up. That you would make her cry like that and sink into the floor. Yes. See, some of them are just assholes.
I miss them.
That is so fucked up.
To be fair, like, you can't blame me. This is mostly your chat. Like, this is just your...
No. They're in
No,
your,
you
your
sent
chat
them all.
Right now, so
Top
That's not how it
300,
works.
more than 300 of these people were in your chat earlier.
That's not how it works.
What do you mean?
And they
Listen,
apologize. They'll
I
come
still
back.
have the fucking 7TV thing. I see all these fucking green raider things, okay? They're yours.
If they apologize, they'll come back.
Chat,
Or that they sit down, they'll come back.
chat, are you gonna sit down and or apologize to Rose? Oh. Oh, we got a couple people sitting. A couple sorries. Okay, there's some. I will stand. No, they're very rebellious, chat. Some of them are obeying and some of them are not.
Okay, no, I just realized. Yeah, no, they're.
Oh, they love me again.
You're right.
It's okay.
You're
Hi.
entirely right.
Yes.
Hello.
Because if that was true, then
Hello.
suddenly we'll all be a bunch of subs who just listen to every single word.
Excuse me. I don't do that. I don't do that.
No, you're right.
No, I don't. I do not do that.
Hi.
Hello?
You guys want to see a trick? Watch this.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna back away now.
Welcome back.
Now. Yeah.
Ugh.
They can't mess with your object permanence like that. That's.
You can't just
'Cause
scare
they
people.
enjoy it. They like it. Rose had her coffee.
If
I don't
you-
drink coffee.
If you're feeling up for it,
Eh?
I did have 2 more topics. One of them is like more of a direct
What
question
is
for
it?
you.
What is it? What is it? I'm down.
Oh, bring the logo back, Ben. We're not done.
Okay.
What is it?
It was 2 topics that I had written down for the podcast. So figure.
Yeah.
The question is related to content creation and all that, and it's more, it's very specific, and I'm curious what like you think specifically in this, and
Yeah.
when it comes to content creation, what do you think the hardest part is?
Ooh, the hardest part, like starting up, or the hardest part overall, like once you're established?
Just overall, it's entirely up to you. Which part?
Can I say
or
more than one
where in
thing?
the process? Yes.
Okay.
You can tier them a little bit.
Okay, so for
It's very
getting
open-ended,
started,
like-
for getting started, I think the hardest thing is knowing how to talk to nobody, because when everybody starts off, there is nobody in your fucking chat 99% of the time. So knowing how to have content that is engaging without an audience that is there already is difficult, because I think once you're more established, you have the advantage of having like people interact with and like push and pull with. And I think that really helps you keep talking. So knowing how to fill that silence in a way that isn't boring is really difficult at that point. As far as when you are more established or seasoned, I would say, in my experience, the hardest thing, not the hardest thing, some of the hardest things are organizing large collaborations and scheduling things with people, because lots of people are flaky or not available at the same times and stuff like that. So it's a lot of that kind of stuff. And then the other thing is uh, being aware of the fact that someone is always watching, and making sure that you do not misspeak or say something that can be taken out of context inappropriately or can be used against you in a weird way. And also making sure that you watch out for your personal safety and do not basically dox yourself, and you're very OPSEC sensitive, as far as like not saying like what the weather is like or what city or state you live in, or mentioning local brands and being aware of what brands are local, so that you don't do that kind of stuff that'll make it so people can be like, oh, so you're in this area, right? Because then that makes you at risk of, what's it called? When people call and say that you have a bomb and stuff.
Dox or swatting.
Swatting, yeah, swatting. And like that kind of stuff. So you want to make sure that you're being careful about that kind of stuff. You want to make sure, like those kind of things I feel like are like the most stressful and difficult. And the other thing is, it's really hard sometimes for some people to know when someone wants to be your friend versus whether or not they want to be networking with you versus whether or not they are using you for something. And it's something that I feel like, for me personally, it's very instinct based. I can kind of tell just by a gut feeling, and I just trust it, and most of the time I'm right. But a lot of people I know have had issues where they get close to somebody who just pops up, and then it turns out that they really didn't care about that person, and then like they're just using them for something or other. So like that kind of stuff. It's just learning to be open to friendship while also having your guard up, essentially. And then also dealing with actually no, something else I think is really difficult, and I know a lot of people struggle with, is dealing with a bad egg in chat who has not technically broken the rules, but is towing that line and or making people uncomfortable even though they're technically not breaking any rules. And then you feel like, oh, I don't have a reason to ban them. Oh, I don't have a reason to remove them. Oh, but they didn't actually break that rule, but they make me uncomfortable. Well, something I have to say to anyone who feels that way is listen the fuck up. Your stream is your house. If you do not want somebody to come into your house, you do not have to let them in, and you do not need a reason to not let them in. And you don't have to be mean about it. You don't have to be like, I fucking hate you or you're fucking cringe or whatever. You just don't have to let them in. You can ban them. You can restrict them. You can do whatever the fuck you want and not have to deal with them because it is your fucking house. And I know, but Rose, they didn't do anything wrong. I don't give a fuck. If it's downplaying your experience for your stream, it is probably also scaring away potential new community members. It is probably also making other people uncomfortable. It's probably also keeping your chat quieter because other people are avoiding whoever it is, etc. So, my logic is, if you have someone like that in your chat ever, and you are a streamer, I don't give a fuck if you have 2 viewers or 200 or 2,000, get rid of that person. They are going to hinder your growth, they are going to hinder your community, and they are going to hinder your content. You do not need to deal with that shit. And I know it's easier said than done, but it will help you so much. Yeah, that's my take.
On the last part, restricting someone, like using the fairly recent moderation tool where you can either choose monitor or restrict. That is a godsend because it doesn't inherently stop them from interacting with you, but it makes you able to control those situations.
There's also the warning system now, which is great because you don't have to be like, hey, you're being an asshole in front of everybody, and then they don't get all sassy and they have to acknowledge it before they chat again. Yeah. It's recent? Yes, it is pretty recent. I would say in the last year-ish, right?
Yeah, something like
Maybe
that.
2, something like that. But I do wish it logged restricted chatters because the messages don't technically send, so they're not in their chat logs, which bothers me.
Yeah.
Yes, I 100% agree.
I think they need to fix that. But yeah, those are some of the things I think that people struggle with that are really like glaringly bright things that I definitely struggled with at some point, but I don't really feel like I do now. But yeah. And then the other thing is sometimes it's just hard to think of like, what the fuck am I gonna do today? Like, I don't know, but I feel like for me, because I just like to chat, for me it's more like, I'm just gonna yap and whatever happens happens. But having ideas for like something to freshen stuff up is kind of hard sometimes. Yeah, like something original. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, Radiant, giving warnings also avoids giving the bad eggs any public attention, which is good. Yeah. And yes, Greg, some people would like
That
that,
is
but slippery slope. That is what.
fresh content on that thing. I feel like that's one of those things that I can relate to a lot right now myself.
Yeah.
Not only just for like the extra content, but just content in general. Because I've been changing things up quite a bit, and
Yeah.
with the recent like model changes that I've done, I have kind of tried to like the main thought process behind most of these outfits and directions has sort
Yeah.
of been like everyone. Okay, I'm speaking loosely here, loosely and very broadly. Generally speaking, on Twitch, the chat has gotten, as we all know, extremely more lewd compared to what it used to be.
I have noticed that
It has
looking
always
at the
had.
directory, yes.
Yeah. So back in the day, back in 2020 and whatnot, 2021, my shtick was that I was a little bit more lewd because that was a way to stand out, kind of. And in that kind of same regard, like the direction and whatnot, to freshen up the content has been to, in order to stand out a bit, I've tried to go the other way where,
Yeah?
well, I have an overall now. I went back to my
Yeah.
original outfit as the
I
other
love this
outfit.
outfit, by the way. I absolutely
super
fucking
happy
love it.
with
It's so fucking cute. Like, super cute. I love overalls. More of that, please.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I do find it very interesting because it is very difficult. I think that's another thing that kind of like for me personally, um, TwitchCon, like going there was such a honestly monumental like moment for me. There's
Oh.
so much that I learned, realized, just not just about content, but about myself and just as a person. Just so much. If in 5 years, if I am asked like to point at a point in history that drastically changed the direction of my life,
Yeah, it was like
that
a pivotal
TwitchCon
moment.
trip is probably gonna be one of those moments. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I had some of those too. I feel like a pivotal moment for me was literally like the day where Soul found me in VR chat, because I would have never streamed VR chat if he didn't have like if he never found me. And then him and I think it was VR Funny like put me in a fucking world alone with them, and they're like, "You need to stream this shit," and I was like, okay." And then I think the next pivotal moment was, I don't know when it was, but there was a point where I just snapped and I was like, I'm tired of filtering myself. And then I just stopped. And when people started like patting me on the head, I'd be like, "Stop it, you motherfucker." And then when I just kind of gradually left VR chat and went back to my VTubing roots, which I was doing before VR chat, it felt really good. And I feel like going from there, it was like a big moment of like, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and it's not gonna be because someone else wants me to, it's gonna be because I want to. So I get it. I feel like everyone has like pivotal moments in their streaming like trajectory. Yeah.
It's all about that one moment. Legitimate. It's sad or annoying, I guess, but like
Yeah.
you can just pretty much overnight become a success by having one moment get big. One moment become
Yeah.
that thing.
For me, that was
And that's what I've
literally
been
Soul
saying.
finding
Yeah.
me, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
That's what I've been. One thing that I often refer back to is keeping the odds in your favor, basically. Like, make sure that, because yes, you do need some level of luck in order to succeed.
It's
But you
hugely
can
luck.
affect the odds. You can put the odds in your favor. You can cast the
yeah.
net as wide as possible, so that once that fish finally does arrive, you will be able to catch it. You will get that moment.
Yeah. I think aside from luck, all that really matters is networking, marketing, consistency and having something that makes you stand out or just have a good vibe. And it's really hard to explain what that is, and I don't even know if there's a way to explain what that is. But sometimes you just sense it in somebody, and you just want to cheer them on. And if you have that for people, it absolutely lends itself to your success for sure. But it's something I think people just have naturally.
Yeah.
I think you have that though.
I try to be unique. I mean, that's
I
part.
don't think you need to try.
Partly why I like being a male avatar in a sea of women. It's different. I'm also not like e-boy, like traditional VR chat male avatar.
No, you're very cute casual, and I feel like that's very charming. I might be biased just because I like that aesthetic, but yeah.
No, I fully agree.
Yeah. You've just got like cute, dorky guy energy, and I think that's just. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough of that.
Yeah, I just want to be a dude. I just want to be like, hey, I'm just a
yeah,
guy.
you're just a silly little guy.
Yeah. I don't want to be a
Yeah.
femboy.
Chill
I don't
guy.
want to be an e-boy. I don't want to be. I hate that. Because like
Mhm.
the it's just I'm just a chill guy. You know that meme? The guy that's standing there
Oh,
with the
yeah,
hand in the
yeah.
pockets. Because
That
I
guy's a jock. You can't tell me he's not.
yeah, no, that guy is not what a chill guy is. A chill guy doesn't need to
No.
tell you he's a chill guy. He just
Mhm.
is a chill guy.
Mhm.
So it's counterproductive. It's like saying I'm so
Yeah.
humble. I'm such a humble person. It's like by you telling me that you're humble, you're not
Yeah.
humble.
God.
Speaking of dead giveaways,
Mm.
okay, this is gonna be somewhat specific, but you guys will definitely understand. Not necessarily Twitter bio, but just a bio in general
Oh
that
God.
says love to spread happiness. If there is a single thing in a bio that I can point at and say that a call sign for a toxic person, it's that.
You know what that
The
is?
amount of people who I've
You first.
no, like just the amount of people that I've seen or heard of or met or had the sad had to deal with that has similar kind of like in that ballpark.
I can think of
basically.
one.
The I just want to spread happiness in the Twitter bio is the equivalent of having a picture of yourself holding a large fish on Tinder. 100%. It is. I will die on that hill. It is absolutely the same level.
Having I just want to spread happiness in your bio means you like it's a dead giveaway that you fuck fish.
No, that is not what I said, but I'm glad that's what you pulled from it, sweetheart.
Well, I mean that's just what I assume. If you've got like a fish in your bio,
No,
in Tinder,
the
it's like you
trope
want to
is
fuck
that
fish.
on any dating platform, every single guy who is a total fucking normie has a picture of them going fishing, holding some giant fish in their hands, like they're proud of what they caught, which is fine, but it's so cliche. I don't know if that's how it is nowadays, but like way back when I once upon a time was like, wonder what's on this fucking shit. Fucking fish holding men everywhere. I don't know what it is. Stop it. You're not unique with that shit. You might think you are, but you're not.
I need to set up
Just
like a.
take a normal photo. I want to see you in your everyday life, not with a giant
No.
fucking fish in your hand.
But I do find it like.
Call me out, damn, I only have one. Stop it! New picture! Take a picture with your pet or something. That's way more appealing.
I'm not a gay fish. I'm not a fish fucker.
You're not a fish fucker or gay, so yeah, no shit. What the fuck? No
Yeah.
one said you were.
Well, they're saying I'm a fish fucker. Are you not?
Oh,
yeah.
Are you a fish fucker? They're asking, they're not telling you, okay?
They're implying that I'm. What the fuck?
No, hunting poses are just as bad. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
So I know that if I ever do that idea for like a significant other requests, I'm gonna post it with a photo of me holding a fish.
I'm going to shove my fist up your ass. And I know
What?
you're not into that.
What? What's wrong with that? It's funny.
Stop it.
It's funny.
That's what every dumbass on dating platforms thinks.
Yes,
You're
and
gonna
that's-
be buried in a sea of people who are doing the exact same thing.
No, that's the point. Is like the.
You wanna know what you do?
What?
The way to get someone to swipe yes on you, hold a chinchilla and take a picture with it.
I am the chinchilla.
If I see someone with a chinchilla, I want to get to know them. I want to get to know their chinchilla. But like maybe they're cool.
You're using them to get to the chinchilla. How dare.
Oh, I would say it point blank if I ever went for that kind of thing. I'd be like, "Can I play with your chinchilla?" Like you can be there, but the chinchilla is the important part. Let's be real.
Damn.
So that's my logic.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
What was the other thing?
You'd hold
I
a
guess we
cheesecake
can-
that you baked. That you have to mention you baked it though.
Oh, I thought that was waffles for a second.
But that would work on a lot of people.
Cheesecake
Yeah,
is what I'd go
so-
for. What?
For the last thing that hasn't been done, this is actually it was a suggestion by the community from Damus.
Oh, what is it?
He didn't really specify, so it's very broad and open-ended.
Uh.
But basically, he said childhood nostalgia.
Oh, where do I start? Oh God. Oh, dude. Okay, how far? I regularly make the honey buns, which is my community, feel old as fuck because I will bring up all sorts of shit that's nostalgia. What was it called? Fisher Price, Viewy thing. I don't remember what it is. It's this yellow thing that you hold and you put giant. It's this little like projector you hold and you crank it, but you put like these yellow like VHS looking things in it that have slideshows, and you look through it with one eye and crank it and watch Looney Tunes on it. Yeah.
Never
And
heard of that.
yeah, Perfection, the fucking game, where it's like dun 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 dun. Yeah. The fucking, it's like a blue board with a bunch of shapes on it, and
yeah.
you have to put them all in there before the
remember
time goes
Perfection.
I
out.
recognize the
Yeah.
melody.
Yeah.
She
Or
sung Pop Goes the
Crossfire.
Weasel. That's why it sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's the tune to the
Oh.
thing. But yeah, and then Trouble, where you push the little button with the dice in the middle, and it goes.
What about
fucking tasty
Operation?
feeling. I loved Operation, but it
I think they
scared me a
call it
little.
jorking nowadays.
Fisher Price movie viewer, that thing. Yeah, Mousetrap! Dude, I used to make the Mousetrap thing and never actually play that fucking game.
Same.
But then I would just roll the little ball around and like just do stupid shit with that. Yeah. Or what about Zoo Books? You remember Zoo Books?
Yeah, the free tiger
Cartoon
poster?
Cartoon Fridays, yeah. Or like Cartoon Fridays Vacation Resort, the Flash game on Cartoon Network's website, and all the Cartoon Fridays characters were in it. It was a Flash game. That shit fucking popped, dude. Or like Gaia Online, or OG Maple Story, or Fly for Fun, or Rose Online. Yeah. Or Sock and Boppers, or Bop It, or Ribbon Dancers.
Zoo
Yeah,
Pals?
Hungry Hippos. Huh?
Zoo Pals?
The plates?
Yeah. Night Bright?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, oh my god, Light Bright. I fucking loved Light Bright. Holy fucking shit.
Pillow Pets?
Or Creepy Crawlers, the thing where you could get like the goop and then you put it in like a metal thing and you put it in an oven and then you get like a goopy little like spider or whatever you can like bake at home. Kind of like a boy's version of an Easy Bake Oven. Those shit fucking rocked. Yeah.
This is a very weird
Oh, I
thing.
remember Moon Sand.
Moon
Moonsand.
sand. Yeah.
Moonsand? I don't know if
It
I
was,
remember
it was
that.
kinetic sand that you could play with.
Oh! I'm too
Oh,
old for
yeah.
that, but I have seen it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, Elephant the Elephant, where it shoots out butterflies. You have to catch it with a net. I wanted that shit so desperately. Actually, you know what? Nostalgia. Do you guys remember Livestream.com?
No.
I streamed on Livestream.com. That shit's from before Justin TV, bro. Pretty sure I streamed Amnesia on that shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Damn.
My computer back then couldn't even run Amnesia.
Oh god.
Moon
Oh, Moon
shoes.
Shoes. Holy fuck. And Skip It, aka the ankle breaker. Yeah. Oh, y'all remember Betty Spaghetti? I used to chew on that bitch's hair. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Or Diablo 1. I used to play that on Windows 98 and I was too scared to go in the dungeons too deep because I was scared everything would murder me. And then recently I played Path of Exile and realized it was just like Diablo 1 and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And then I got really addicted to it for a few months.
Did you ever have the Shirley Temple collection?
You mean the show?
The collection they sold on DVD.
I didn't have the collection, but I know of it. DVD.
Or I don't know if
I
it
was
was
a
DVD,
VHS child.
but Animal
I was a VHS and cassette player girl. What the fuck are you on? Actually, when I was a kid, I don't know if I've ever
the
talked about this.
infomercial.
When I was a little,
Yeah.
when I was a little girl, I had very, very, very curly hair, and then it calmed down over the years. But my hair was so curly that people used to call me Shirley Temple. Like when I was a little kid, and I thought that was so funny because I knew nothing about that bitch except for seeing her fucking singing animal crackers in her soup on the fucking TV
Animal
commercials.
crackers in my soup,
Yeah.
in glorious black and white and in color.
Yeah.
I want to rewatch like a bunch of those old ads. Just
I
like
love
sit down
going
with
through
some
those old
people and be
ads.
like,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
fucking-
My community's asked for that too. Yeah, I think it would be fun.
It was like a cake baking thing that was like you could make them round in the shape of like watermelon or baseballs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
That
about. I don't
ad.
remember what it's called.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Oh, wait. Do you remember Head On?
Head on,
directly
apply
to the
directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
Yeah. Holy fucking
If you or a loved
shit,
one has been
dude.
diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Yeah. Oh my
Better Call
god,
Saul?
Tia. Yeah.
That was, I mean, yeah, that commercial was based off of the real mesothelioma commercial.
Yeah, that's a real commercial. I
Oh.
remember seeing it on
Yeah.
TV.
Chia pets.
Yeah.
Commercial.
Yes! It's my money and I need it now! What about fucking freecreditreport.com? The fucking
Are you talking about that?
FREE, that spells free,
Report.com,
creditreport.com, baby.
Yeah. Every single one of
Okay,
those.
that is something I hate.
Freecreditreport.com.
I hate ad jingles.
I
They're so catchy.
yeah.
They shouldn't be
They're
so
meant
catchy.
to be catchy. That way you remember them.
I hate it.
Wentworth 877 cash now. It's 877.
Yeah.
Rose?
Yes.
800 588 2300 Empire today.
Today.
That
Oh my
ad. Oh man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, they're
What?
engineered to
Make
be
out.
catchy. Exactly.
A jingle? Could you make
Make
Fucking Stanley Steamer.
an only jingle maybe.
Stanley
Holy
Steamer
fuck, and
makes
Billy
carpets
Mays.
cleaner?
Oh my god, fucking Education Connection. Get connected
Education
for
for
free.
free.
Education Connection.
Education
yeah.
Connection. Yeah.
Oh my god, 1-800-COLLECT. Oh fuck. Dude, oh my god. There was a mall that I went to when I was a kid, and it had payphones, and I would use my cell phone to call the payphones because the number of the payphone was on the payphone, and I would hide somewhere out of view from them and just call the payphone until someone picked up, and then just be like, just say something stupid like, is your refrigerator ready? Or like, I can see your black sweatpants. They look good on you. And then they look around like, where the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? And I just be like, yeah, that hat's pretty cool too. What's it say? Baseball on it? And they're like, how the fuck are you seeing me right now, you fucking bitch? And I'm just like, oh, good times, good times. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I heard he's an asshole in real life,
Oh
and it made
my
me
God.
sad.
Uh-huh. I heard he died in a
I don't know
balloon
if it's
accident.
true, but
Like a hot air balloon accident
he was
or something.
literally on some fucking shit recently. What the fuck do you mean? He's
Oh.
alive.
I must be mistaken.
What the fuck? Holy shit, bro.
Sure he's alive, yeah?
He is absolutely alive.
Bill the Nye guy. The
Bill the Nye Guy.
crazy.
I love
science-
Bill the Nye
You
guy.
said Bill the Nye guy? Wait, I
Bill
love
the
I don't know
Nye
how to
guy.
pronounce it, okay?
Bill.
that. Bill Nye.
Bill
You
the
knew what I meant. That's the important part.
Yes.
I did.
So I
it was just really
making
cute
a
the way you
reference to
jumbled it
Smiling
up.
Friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've only seen a few episodes of that, but it seems pretty cute.
Yeah, it's fun.
Reading Rainbow. Wait. What about the big comfy couch? You remember the big comfy couch?
I don't remember that one.
No.
They do.
Bruh. Do you? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I thought the lady in Big Comfy Couch was so cute when I was a kid.
What's
Oh my god, bananas in
Oh,
pajamas.
bananas
What?
in pajamas.
You guys have
Da,
that?
da, da, da.
I-
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
aware of it.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes.
god.
What's the
Yeah.
bear in the big blue house? The one that you really like? I don't know if
I
you
don't
know
remember
that.
what that's called, but I know what you're fucking talking about. Is it not just called that?
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bear in the big blue house. I'm pretty sure that's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I know nothing about it other than the song.
Yeah, the
When
goodbye
did they
song.
change the way Twitch works? I don't fucking know what you mean by that.
What's happening, Co? What's wrong? When are we wrestling? Let's go. Me and you.
Do you remember?
Of course. I've been on that.
Oh
I've
my
been in those
god.
suburbs forever. Ed, Ed,
Yeah.
Nettie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the good shit. You guys remember Boomerang and the jams they would play on that shit, like Jabberjaw?
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Before we move on,
Uh-uh.
Ed, and I have to tell you.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know, there was an animation of Ed singing to that one song that sounds very much like it.
Josie's
So
on a
they made that into
vacation.
an avatar, and we did like we were in a world and a bunch of us got into that avatar, and that like basically made into like a video. The voice actor for Ed actually like saw it and talked about it, responded to it.
No
It's super
shot.
fucking cool.
That's fucking
Oh,
sick. I
I didn't know
love that. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? Oh yeah, we watch Saturday morning cartoons in our Discord server every Saturday morning. Someone puts them on and everyone like goes in the VC and watches them together. And yeah, Ed and Nettie is in the
Yeah,
rotation for
sex-
that. That's true.
Sex Ed implies the existence of Sex Eddie and Sex Double D.
I don't like that sentence. I want to unread that. No. Yeah, I remember DBZ, not uncut though. But I do remember Toonami. Oh, and like Adult Swim as well. Like in the early days when it had like Yu Yu Hakusho and shit on it. Fucking banger city. Same with Inuyasha. God. No!
Oh.
Holy
Thank you, Fatty.
shit. Yes, Samurai Jack was good too. Yeah. I wasn't much of a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of gal. I was a Pokemon girl. Yeah. No, I don't remember what the gateway was. I remember seeing Sailor Moon on TV and Tenchi Muyo, and then later Pokemon.
We need to. I
Yeah.
don't know if. Todd, you know the world that's like a bedroom where it's got like all the nerd stuff in it? Like it's a house and it's got like the puzzle stuff that failed at.
Yeah.
We should take Rose there. Just because I feel like there's a lot of stuff in there that she would nerd out over.
Honestly, we could probably also, the world that you were checking
Yeah.
out, that was like a big world that you scale on. That's also
Yeah.
kind of like that.
That
like the
yeah,
big
it's more
nostalgia world.
Japanese focus as it's Japanese, but
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah, but like the
yeah, that's true.
do I have
yeah,
it
no,
saved?
the one that you were talking about, definitely. Hell,
Oh,
even
fucking
the like
Full Metal
Honor of
Alchemist.
Lear is like
Ugh.
filled with stuff.
I'm gonna say it. Hughes was fucking hot. It's a shame that everything went to shit. But Hughes was hot. I'll die on that hill. He was so hot. He loved his wife. It was great. It was great. I'm sad now.
I am unaware.
What? Have you never seen Full Metal Alchemist?
No.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I had. Oh, I haven't seen many animes.
I know you've seen it. Oh my god. I need to fix you.
You said that multiple
Stop
times so
with
far.
the Edward shit. What?
What?
Don't listen to them. No, I'm trying to think if I could force someone to watch any anime, what anime would it be?
Sword Art Online, and with that, I'm just gonna go AFK for a sec.
Alright.
Is that
I never
controversial
seen Sword
topic?
Art Online.
I don't know.
Oh,
Sword
never
Art
mind. I
Online
thought she
has
was
a
hating.
reputation for being
There.
garbage, but I don't know anything about it. Like,
Yeah,
it gets made fun of a
okay, never
lot.
mind then.
I'm not judging. If you like it, you like it. I'm happy you enjoy something.
Gurren
I
Lagann.
think Gurren Lagann is fucking peak, and she is so fucking right. It is one of my favorites, but I don't think it's the one I'd force someone to watch. What would I force someone to watch? What do I think would be so universally enjoyable that I should force people to watch it?
Ben saying
God.
Assassination Classroom.
I don't know anything about that. You know, okay, it's not what I'd force anyone to watch, but there is something I watched recently that is a one-shot anime, has no manga, has no nothing, that was really fucking good, which was Death Parade. Death Parade was fun. I really enjoyed it anyway.
You talked about it.
Yeah.
I only know the theme to it because it's very good and it used to play on
Yeah.
Laxi stream. Is nice.
Yeah, it's very catchy, but the anime is really good too. But what would I make someone watch?
Hey, I feel like Death Note, like at least the first season, is really enjoyable, very
I
interesting.
read it, I never watched it, and someone spoiled the end for me while it was still, like, when it had just come out, and I didn't get a chance to read it yet, and they are forever dead to me.
Whoa.
But up to that point, I was really enjoying it.
Yeah. Here, and there's another one. It's been streamed in the Discord
Kaguya's
multiple
a good
times,
one
but I haven't fully
too.
paid attention.
Freeman's really good too.
Yeah,
Out of
I've seen
the
so many funny clips. It's like there's so much memes and just so on social media about it. And I love seeing all that, so I think I would enjoy it. Just haven't gotten to it.
with
I feel like maybe I don't know why. I feel like I would just want to shove people down to watching Anohana, but I think I'm just being evil at that point. I think I'm just being evil because it just makes people cry, but it's so good. Honey Mia is what I'm watching right now. I literally just started it, I think either yesterday or today. Please don't spoil it for me. Please. I literally am gonna go watch some later tonight because I want to just absorb more of it. And I'm enjoying it so much. I also really enjoyed 86 recently, which I talked about earlier. But if you want something heavier, sadder, more grim, that's pretty good too. Though I also like Madoka. Maho Shoujo Madoka Magica is also really good. And it's cute and fucked up, which is like my flavor. Love that shit. Yeah. Your Lie in April is also really fucked up too, but in a different way.
of my not
You're gonna make
knowledge
them all cry.
of anime, I think the one that I would recommend that I enjoyed would be the movie Silent Voice.
Oh, I do like that movie.
It's a good
That's
movie.
a really good one.
Yeah, I think of all the movies that have gotten really popular between, I think it's A Silent Voice, Your Name, and Look Back. I think Look Back is probably my favorite of those, and I feel like that's the one I would shove on someone's lap, but I'm also really biased because I'm an artist and I connect to it in that way a lot. Hi, King. Hi. Hi. Oh, good boy. Yeah.
I think I've watched more movies, like anime movies, than I watch actual like shows.
That makes sense. A lot of people do that.
Partially because I think it's just like it's easier to consume, basically.
I think the problem with a lot of anime and ones that are really popular is that they're too fucking long. Like, people love One Piece, but it's like hundreds of episodes. There's too much to invest in that.
Yeah,
I don't want
really
that.
enjoyed the Netflix one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard people enjoy the Netflix adaptation simply because it condenses like a lot of the anime into the show.
I'm really surprised that a Netflix adaptation actually
One
was
of the rare
a
ones.
success.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually received a lot of like positive feedback. Like people liked it.
All the best anime are 1 to 2 seasons is fucking true. I will agree with that wholeheartedly. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Dude, okay, no. Yes, that what
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
Biz just said. If there is one anime to shove down in someone's like mouth, it's Avatar.
Avatar's
Avatar
a
The
cartoon, not an
Last Airbender.
anime.
I
But
know.
it's fucking peak, and I agree
know.
with you. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes,
God tier show. Yeah,
It
we talked
is
about Bocchi
literally
earlier. I fucking love it. Season 2 is in production. But yes, Avatar, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
You're so base for that. God. I just
I'm
think of
so
Uncle Iroh and then I cry.
recently announced like they're doing a continuation now after
I think
Korra,
they are.
and it seems like it's gonna be a very dark and grim almost. There's nothing like
I like dark, grim shit. I like stuff that makes me sad
Yeah.
and cry.
yeah. They're definitely taking a new like direction with Avatar. I think it's gonna be very interesting. I look forward to it.
Yeah. Listen, if something can rip my heart out and stomp on it and make me just like ugly cry, I'm just like, give me that. That's the anime I want. Yeah. Panty and stocking is fun. What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah, that
ReZero's
one is
really
just
good.
like-
Yes. ReZero's banging. Have you guys
Panty and
seen that?
Stocking is just it's a fun watch.
Which one? Panty stocking? Yeah. No, I agree. And also the music
Yeah.
is catchy as hell, and the art style is peak. Wait, have
Yes.
you guys seen ReZero?
No.
Have you seen ReZero? You would fucking love it. It's everything. It's everything you like.
How
Okay.
Boshi?
TLDR. What?
No, somebody just said how, and I'm like, almost none of the animes that you've said I have watched.
Good lord. Oh, I'm catching up with this. Made in Abyss is so controversial because of a lot of like the aesthetic shit, but the world building's really good in it, so I'll give you that. Yeah, ReZero though. Okay, TLDR and ReZero. A guy is living a boring ass life. Isekai finds out that his power is that he essentially will periodically develop a save point, and if he dies, he will just go back to that save point. And a bunch of fucked up shit happens that I cannot elaborate, and it's way more interesting than that, but I cannot say it without spoiling shit. But you need to
I
watch
think I started
ReZero.
watching that.
It gets... Okay, I like it because it's literally just super fucking depressing, but also cute.
Is that the one with the femboy catboy?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I know it from.
Not as major of a character as I thought they would be for how popular they are.
That's sad. It's like Astolfo being like just a small part of the game,
Well,
but
that
yet
character's name is Felix, and honestly, he's really, really cute. I like him. He's a sweet character. I actually think he's just really like just a silly little sweet baby.
Also, I think Ben said something earlier about like Howl's Moving Castle. Like, what are your thoughts on
Castle is good.
Ghibli films?
I love Ghibli.
Ah,
They have such beautiful universes that they create for every fucking film they have. One of my favorite movies, like when I was younger, it was Kiki's Delivery Service, which I feel like is so underappreciated because it was so whimsical and cute and just delightful. So it makes me sad that like it gets kind of forgotten in the sea of like Miyazaki films, you know? Yeah.
I haven't seen
But
any of
I
them.
love... You haven't seen any of them?
No,
Bullshit!
I've not seen a. Who is Miyazaki the maker? I don't think.
Yes! What the fuck? You need to fix this right now. Okay, the classic one that every bitch loves is Spirited Away. If you want to start somewhere, that's the one that everyone and their fucking mom loves. I have not played Ni no Kuni no.
What?
Did you ever see? What is that? I don't know that one. You can send it to me. I'll take a look. Underrated anime film. 100 Rose, after the Have You Seen 100 Anime Boshi has to do... What about it? What does that mean?
What? What does that
Eh?
mean? I think I think Tactics missed a couple words in there.
Me too. Dude, Tactics scared the shit out of me on Friday. I ended stream and I had the thing that does my audio notifications on, and they subscribed and it was so fucking loud in my ears, and so I went into my offline chat. I was like, but thank you. And then they were like, Omega.
I mean, that's your fault for leaving it up. That's not. He was just giving you money. He was supporting you.
I haven't seen Toradora. Toradora, but they were recommending it to me, so I
I
might
like it.
eventually watch it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I also like Skip and Loafer. You might have seen that one.
I've never heard of that.
It's a cute romance anime. You might like it.
Maybe.
Oh, and I like Kimi ni Todoke, which I heard is getting a season 2, which is very exciting to me.
I did a thing a while ago that was like at the start of the year or the end of the year, whatever.
Yeah.
I went down it was just an arbitrary list. It was just basically like the 100 best movies. I know they're not actually the best, but it's a list of 100 movies that are popular. And I had my chat guess out of how many do you think I have seen on this 100 movie list?
Oh, I don't watch movies for shit, and I only got way back into watching anime like this past year and some.
I had
oh my god,
10.
I'm watching Solo Leveling! Yes, it's so fun! It's very predictable and cliche, and I don't think it's for everyone, but it is very fun, and I am enjoying it. Yes. When did I become such a weeb?
Well, you're an anime girl, so it kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah, I just...
It's part of the culture.
I think that for a long time, I felt like I couldn't have time to myself. And so I felt like I missed out on watching a lot of anime that I would want to watch. And I missed out on a lot of things that I wanted to do and stuff. So I feel like now I'm literally just playing catch up on like watching all of the series that I felt like I didn't have time or couldn't watch or like didn't get alone time to watch or like whatever the fuck. So I'm just like... and I've just been going like giga hard on watching anime like in the last year and some. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
ADHD. Oh no, it's not ADHD meds. It's that I live alone now. Yeah. Yeah, I know I could read the books for Solo Leveling, but I don't make me read. I can barely read chat, let alone reading other stuff. Reading is not something I excel at. Yeah. Why are you saying alone damn like it's a sad thing? No, it's a good thing. Me? I'm Shunfin. Oh, I'm just gonna stand up and stretch.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, was that good answers for you, Todd? Are we good now?
For what?
For the questions that you brought up.
Oh. What was the question again?
Childhood nostalgia, and then we got on a very deep rabbit hole about anime.
We went so off track. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
I have ADHD.
Same.
Me too.
Yeah. Welcome to the crew. Radiant?
I did take my meds today. Shut up.
I took my meds today.
You take meds?
And my vitamins. Yes.
Oh. I don't.
Me too. You should.
I don't want to be medicated for my ADHD.
Yeah. No?
No. Apparently, when I was a child, I got meds, and I turned into what my mother described to as a zombie. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna... You still don't have to do it if you don't want to, but allow me to give you some food for thought. There are different types of medications you can take. Some of them are stimulants, some of them are some other thing that I forget the name of. It is possible that there's a different type of medication that would work for you and not turn you into a zombie, because I have relatives who have ADHD as well, and so when I got my assessment, I told them, like, my relatives took this and it made them feel, like you said, like a zombie, and they fucking hated it. So if we could try something not that, they were like, oh, okay, well, if we can assume that probably won't work for you since genetic, blah, 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 we're gonna try you on this thing that's not the same as that, and it'll give you a little help. And so I went slowly from like a baby dose on it just to make sure I didn't have shitty side effects, and gradually built my way up to the intended dose. And once I got to it, it literally was like, once it like finally kicked in, it was like night and fucking day, dude. And I do not feel like a zombie at all. So I'm not saying you have to, but I am saying, like, consider the fact that there are multiple different types of, like, categories of medication that can help with ADHD. So there might be something that can help you if you were bothered by the symptoms that you have. Which, if you're not feeling impacted by them and they're not negatively affecting your life, then sure, you might not need medication. Maybe you have it under control. But if you ever feel like you could use it, you should talk to a doctor about the different types of options and what you had when you were younger that did not work for you, and present that to them, and then maybe get assessed and see if there's something that they can provide to you to help.
Yeah. See, I just wasn't aware that there were other medications that did different stuff. That's new to me. That's news to me. So I don't know. Maybe I'll look
The
into.
the only side effect I have that is annoying is that my appetite was very suppressed. And so sometimes I do have to force myself to like make food and eat. And it doesn't make me feel bad, but I just look at it and I'm like, I'm really not hungry. But I'll still
Are
eat.
you okay with me making a guess on which medicine you use? Because I think we take the same one.
Yeah, and if you're right, I'll own up to it. I don't care. I usually don't talk about it, but I don't care. I'm down to talk about it. I'm not hiding it or anything. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Vivance.
No.
I don't know exactly how it's pronounced.
No, I take
Okay,
Concerta.
I take. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I get the same effect though. I
Alright.
get the same effect when I take it. I
Yeah.
have to take it in the morning because I need to eat. Because I know for a fact I'm not gonna eat for the rest of the day.
Yeah. The way mine is I think it's like a 12 or 16 hour like slow release all through the day kind of thing. So it's a controlled substance, so I have to get a prescription for it and make sure that like that's all good. Yeah. But it you take it in the morning, and then by the time the day is over, it supposedly will be close to wearing off, if not worn off. So it helps me get through the day when I need to be productive and all that stuff, and makes everything, work in my brain good. And then by the end of the day, I'm just like,
Yep. Let me tell you a story on that same topic. Because when I went to San Diego, I had to do a bunch of research to make sure that I had all the paperwork. I was fully prepared and all that. Because yes, the medicine I take as well, it's a controlled substance.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
meth,
yeah.
basically.
yeah.
So I had done
Yeah,
so
they're
much
both
work.
methylphenidates
Got
then,
everything
yeah.
I needed. I had it properly labeled, had all the paper, everything. And TSA doesn't even question me about it. I'm bringing
Oh,
meth
yeah, no,
into the
they never
fucking country,
do.
but you're not gonna ask me?
No, anytime, like when I went to Brazil, because I was like nervous about that, I made sure to keep exactly the amount of pills I needed for the days that I would be in Brazil, and I kept them in the original bottle with the prescription information on it and all that stuff. They didn't even look at it. They were like, go.
Yeah.
The thing that they did look at, because Victor was like, if I pay for and send you a bidet, can you bring it to me? Is the bidet that was in my luggage. They were like, what the fuck is this thing? And I was like, it's a bidet. You just need to take them everywhere. Haha. And they were like, that's weird, but okay. And then they sent me on my way. But they didn't give a fuck about my medication. Not one bit. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 This has been an
Yeah.
interesting day.
Yeah. Very informative. Very learned day. Fun. Odd.
Yeah. Dude, if you don't have a bidet, you need one. Bidets changed your life and for the better. What are you saying? Are you agreeing with me? Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used a bidet.
You need to.
I-
You want to come over?
I don't think I've
Let me
had
just
one either.
let me just run over to your house
Both
real
of you can
quick.
come over. Yeah, come over. I'll let you use it.
I'm sure I can find somewhere or buy
Also,
a
thank you,
bidet.
Shadowfire.
Thank you.
You can find it on Amazon.
Yeah, but I don't
Dude, put that on your throne.
put a bidet on my throne.
Yes, I am so fucking serious. I will find one that is good and I will link it to you, and I beg you to put it on your fucking throne, please. Please. They have heated seats. They blow dry your fucking ass. They wash everything. You will never feel so clean, and anytime you go anywhere without one, you're gonna be like, this fucking sucks. Why was I living like this before? Am I a fucking caveman?
Well, that's the thing of like it's becoming too like if I get this bidet and like I suddenly use it and I'm like I can't live without this, then suddenly
You bring wet wipes to other places. It's fine.
but that you can't flush wet wipes. That's the problem.
You wipe and then you use a fucking wet wipe. What the fuck do you mean? You don't flush it down the toilet, you fucking freak.
I'd be able to, yeah, but if I'm at like work or whatever, I
Also,
don't
you
want
guys
to.
look cute with glasses. They're so cute. I'm biased though. I think glasses make everyone hotter.
I saw her with them on, and I was like, I can do that too.
Yeah, well,
I
must
like
be
these.
fucking nice. But yeah, glasses make everyone hotter.
What do you mean? I have glasses in real life. I have them in my
So then they
headset.
make you hotter.
I don't know about that. They obscure my eye
Glasses
bags
make
more.
everybody hotter. Also, disposable wipes should still not be used in plumbing. They are not actually disposable. Don't listen to that. You should not flush them.
I don't want to put my booty hole touched wet wipes into the workroom bathroom. The garbage.
Do you go to the bathroom at work a lot?
Occasionally I have to shit at work. It's not uncommon.
Shit before you go to work. What the fuck?
Listen, I relish in the moments where I can just kind of sit down in the bathroom and not worry about work for 10 minutes. That's called
Just
shit.
pretend to poop.
Shitting on the work dollar, getting paid to shit.
You can just sit there instead of shitting. They don't need to know if you pooped or
Yeah,
not.
but
What do you think they're gonna check your fucking butthole?
But
Not unless you have $6 million. Can you do that?
Pavlovian response of sitting on a toilet, your brain thinks it's time to shit, time to go poo poo.
Do you remember that old YouTube video of some lady that she's sitting on the toilet and she goes sitting on the toilet?
Sitting on the toilet.
Oh, I remember that.
Sitting on the
And
toilet.
she says, now flush.
Now flush.
Yeah.
Yes.
That shit fucking hit different. Dude, we have a fucking hype train!
Yes.
Hype train!
We do.
Hype train! Make it more hype train.
Don't have to.
I've never seen a hype train before. Can somebody show me what it looks like when you make it more hype?
Well, now here you're lying to us and the audience, because you mentioned earlier this very podcast that your chat will make you hype trains as you're ending to make sure that you don't
That's a
end.
different kind of hype train. This is on your channel. I don't know what this looks like. Oh my god, look!
Instructions unclear. Dick stuff in toaster.
Thank you. Don't
What?
put your dick in a toaster. Thank you, Tactics, Tot, and Mella's Baker for the
Yay!
subs.
Did you know that Melis's name is actually Melis Baker because Melis actually bakes god tier shit?
I
Melis
was
bakes all sorts of cool stuff
unaware.
and yummy
I'll
looking
have to
stuff.
look at.
Yay! Thank you!
Thank you,
Oh my
Sneaky.
God! Yippee!
I appreciate the subscriptions. You don't have to do that.
Yes, you do. I need to see what it looks like.
You're seeing it right now. Like, you can look in chat and you can see it. It's 65%, level 4.
Yay!
Thank you, Joey, for the 5. What the name means?
Yeah.
What do you mean the name means?
Also, what the fuck are you saying? I did the yay on point. Yay what? Yay what? What yay? What yay did I do on point? I'm just saying yay. Yay!
Chosen God.
Yeah,
Thank you
we're hyped
for gifting to Korb. In Norwegian, Mellis is powder sugar. Is Mella's... Is Mel...
Oh, sockerbagare.
What did you just say?
Huh?
Sockerbagare.
Say it again? What is it?
How sockerbagare. I don't know how you...
Sockerbagare?
It essentially means just a baker. But like, specifically, usually...
Stevio, thank you
It
for
usually
the
refers
20.
to... like, people... bakers who make, like, desserts and stuff.
Oh. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah.
You might actually made some challah bread. I don't know what
Whoa,
challah is.
I don't know what that is, but listen, if you baked it, I would try it.
Fuck, I don't know what. That suddenly made me think of naan,
yeah,
and I really want fucking
yeah.
like, not what fuck? What is it? Like Indian food, like
I
the
can't
chicken
eat that
and the
because of
naan.
gluten. I've had it
Oh,
so
you
fucking
can't eat
good.
gluten.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're intolerant,
gotcha.
sadly. That doesn't mean they don't cheat on their diet
Oh.
sometimes.
I feel
But
like everyone
When I
does
go
that.
they're not
Twitch
supposed
com.
to.
Yeah.
That's like
It's
when I
very
went
bad
to
for me,
Brazil, I
but-
had guarana, which is soda, but I don't usually drink soda. But if you're on vacation, it's different. You're allowed to cheat a little on anything that you wouldn't usually eat.
I'm in the process of
Not an
getting better shit
intolerance.
for computer stuff, okay? I'm in the
You
process
can
of
send a
it.
pic?
What?
Wait, you can send a picture of it? I wanna
Send a
see.
picture of the chala.
Yeah,
Curry
yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
Fuck curry chicken. That's it. I want some fucking like curry chicken and
I'm gonna forward this to our
naan
chat.
bread.
Look at this fucking shit. That looks fucking delicious. What the fuck, man?
Oh, that is some good bread.
Dude, he
Oh my
baked that
God.
shit. He baked that shit.
Ben.
That looks. Oh my god.
Bread.
I want to shove that in my face, bro. I want to shove it in my fucking face. Yeah.
Joey, thank you
Yay!
again
Yay!
for the 10.
Yeah.
Level 8. I don't
Chat,
even know.
if we
Dude,
can
we're
have
almost to level 10.
500 subs, I will show my hidden blend shapes.
What the fuck
What are
does
your
that
hidden
mean?
blend-
That's a good way of
shapes.
putting it.
Oh.
I don't need 500.
Oh.
I have a picture to send.
Bread.
Oh,
Look at the
God.
bread.
Look at that fucking bread. Look how good that looks. Dude. Mellish? Listen, if anyone's looking for like a dreamy baker, call Mellish. He's available. Take him out. Come on.
Baked goods are really nice. Like breads and pastries and
Oh my
stuff
god.
with gluten.
Yes. When I was in Brazil, so Victor likes baking. So since he was being my tour guide, he also baked cookies from fucking scratch. And they
Ooh.
were the best fucking cookies. They were chocolate chip cookies. They were the best chocolate chip cookies I ever had in my fucking entire life. They were so gooey and just they had really good chocolate in them and just everything was so yummy. And then he made this like 3-layer like ganache pie thingamajig that was also just fucking like, oh my
Ganache.
god, it's so good. It was like a bunch of chocolatey fucking fluffy ass layers just fucking yummy baked goods.
I just had to switch to the...
You're taller.
Yeah, there we go.
Intimidated?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. What's 9
There
plus
we go.
10?
Why are you mocking her?
Well, 'cause she said it very similar to the kid that's like, what's 9 plus 10? I was like, you stupid.
She said cute stuff. Leave her
Yes.
alone. Be nice to her.
No, I'm not.
Be nice to her. You're being a
Sent you a
meanie.
thing.
What'd you send me? I'm scared. Is it about to be your blend shapes?
I've got a feeling it is.
Damn.
I don't think you...
Damn.
if it's
those
what I
are
think
some
it is...
Nice blend shapes. I love blend shapes. Hold on.
Granted.
So that's, huh?
No,
What?
I was gonna say... I was gonna be like, I don't think you can show those blend shapes, but then I thought about it.
No.
Oh, I don't...
No, that's for me only. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't stream enough, so a 3-day vacation is fine with me. You know?
Say that.
Listen, I mean,
Don't say that.
in my
Damn.
current standard, I stream like every Saturday or Sunday.
No,
So
no,
if
no,
I get
man.
banned today, what?
Dude, it's
publicity.
level 9 now. It's
It
level 9
is.
now. We're almost to level 10.
Yeah, that you are correct.
Lucky.
10 does come
It's
after
so
9.
close. That's it.
Yeah, it goes 9.
Oh my god, I
And
knew
10.
a number. I'm so proud of myself. Guys, can you count to 10?
Yo! It's actually
Was that
not
me?
that far off.
I heard that too. What the fuck was that?
That was Ben then.
heard it
You
too.
fucker. Okay, you're a bitch. See, I get those fucking noises
channel
all the
record
time.
is 11.
Eh?
It's kind of close.
Is it?
Channel record is 11.
It's 11.
Wait, the channel record's
saying.
11? Dude, we could break the record. We could break the record. We could break the record. We could break it. We
Need
could break
to,
it. We could
though.
break it. We could break it. We
You
could
You
break it.
don't
We could
need
break it.
to
We could
break the
break it.
record though.
Break it, break it, break it, break it.
I've
break it,
already,
break it.
I've already more than doubled the amount of subs I had from the beginning of stream, which just means that a
Okay,
month
I
from
wanna
now,
break the record.
a month from now, it's gonna. That's what.
Yeah.
You're not
Drax.
thinking about it correctly.
What?
This
Yay,
is
we're so close.
this is money you will be able to reinvest into your stream.
Yeah.
Long term.
Yeah, what
Be
the?
smart.
Holy fuck, yeah!
Nyako
Yeah,
for the 1 and Black Sun for the 20.
Yeah.
I mean, I need
And
to.
also Nyako for giving a gift sub.
I need to get like a. Do you have any recommendation for
Yo, it's so
desks?
close, look! It's 98% on
It's-
level 10.
I need like a new desk.
Well, I don't know shit about that.
Okay. Eagle.
Yeah, Eagle!
I'm not. There's no hole will be shown.
We just
Eagle,
have to
thank
break
you,
all
and
the line,
tactics.
And then we win. And then we win.
No hole,
We're one
really?
level away from breaking the record.
I told you. It's 5 to 6 mil. Okay.
Dude, we're almost there.
Drax,
Almost,
thank you.
almost
Hello, Puck. Welcome.
27. Dude, it shows the thingy. It shows like where the
Yeah, it shows the
record's
finish
at. Do
line.
you see that?
Yes, I do see it.
I never saw that before. That's so cool.
I can see that right there. It's in that window.
Guys, what the fuck? I've never seen that.
That's
Does it have a
neat.
special graphic when it gets broken?
I probably does a bit of confetti, I would assume.
Do something! Do something! Do something, please!
Because your record line is so high. Probably.
It is pretty high, and it got broken before it got broken from the high thing it was before they released that, and I was sad.
All right, chat. We're gonna try to break Vito's record right now. Let's go.
That would be fucking crazy.
What is
I
it?
wanna see
112? We're close, right? We're just over
Yeah, it was
100 away.
20 something. I think you can see what the record was. The thing is, I think I was before the record started being tracked. I couldn't. I think I had one higher than that, but I don't remember. There's some crazy shit. But look how close we are. Don't let it die. There's only 3 minutes, please. It's so close.
Don't force people to give subs.
But I
This
wanna
is
see the
enough already.
finish
Christ.
line. I want to see the finish line bullshit.
You can see. You're looking at the finish line. You're looking at it. You just haven't passed it.
I want to see it.
I
Go
haven't
boom,
passed it.
boom. I want to see it go boom boom like a big explosion. Yeah!
Well,
Yeah!
look, all-time record shattered. There we go. Thank you, Redigilar. I appreciate the 10.
Yeah!
Now you gotta make a sub goal. How do you reward
Yeah.
your
What do
community?
you
if
mean
they
a
make
sub? I
support?
didn't ask for this.
Speech.
What do you speech? I
speech,
speak all the
speech,
time.
speech,
You should be like, oh, you
speech,
bait the record. You now you can shut the fuck up.
Speech. I want a speech from you, boy.
That
Speech.
wants a
speech.
speech. You're gonna hold that away
Yeah.
from them
They
after
broke
all the hard work they
record.
put in.
Speech time. Come on.
Where's
Speech time. I'm ready. He's loading. There he is.
what the fuck?
Fantastic.
We love breaking Boshi's record here.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot that it was
holy fuck.
Free's voice.
Thanks, Stevie-O, for the 5,000 bits. Holy fuck.
Thank you, Stevio.
Speech time. Speech time. Speech time. Speech time. Come on, buddy boy. Come on. Come on, give a speech. Come on.
Hello. I would like to thank the Academy for this award. I'd like to thank Puck for putting on this wonderful program that I was thankful enough to get Content Creator of the Year. I couldn't have done this without my wonderful
It's a speech
community
for the
and my
breaking the record,
many
babe.
friends. I want to
It's a
thank
speech for
Todd.
breaking the record.
That's the only speech I know because it's the only one I planned for when I Content Creator of the Year. That
New speech. Try again.
thank you. I want to thank my wonderful chat and audience for breaking this record of most subscribers. I don't ask for subs much, if ever, but I appreciate you all for gifting me money. You really don't have to, and you have much wiser things to spend money on, like gamer subs. Use code Totless or Radiant or Chromia or Krasuna or Tail, I think, has one. The numerous. Thank you, Pzeko Ninja, for the 5. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you people. So thank you. And thank you, Rose, for being here and egging the people on, and Tot for rating me, Ben for flashing like a light bulb that's about to die, Radiant for telling me to say a gamer word, which I will not say. Fortnite balls. There you go.
Fortnite balls! Yeah!
Encore, 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 encore,
Encore. There's no
That's how you
encore.
say it.
What do you?
Encore, encore.
Oh, I've just said this. You don't need an encore to a speech.
Yes, we do.
It's a speech.
Yes, we need an encore.
You don't need an encore
they want
for
an
it.
encore. Give the people what they want.
Corn. I want to thank my mother for giving birth to me. I want to thank the 2 guys that came and repaired my air conditioner about a week or 2 ago for letting me have. They showed up to my house to fix my AC, so I no longer have to punch my AC to get it to start working. I want to thank John Denver for writing Country Roads. It's a great song. I love it. And that's about it. Yeah, the AC works now.
Boshy's mom is hot! Yeah!
Don't
a little bit of this if
you
know what I
don't
mean.
post don't use the mom emote. Don't use the whoa. You have no need for that emote. People have a weird asphyxiation of my family members, specifically my mother and sisters.
Oh God.
They're busy with me.
Now
You can
funding
stop
the $6
worrying about them,
million
chat.
They're
for
not.
picture seems possible.
I'm trying to help you, bro. What the fuck?
What does that mean? Help me what?
If they think that's what's happening, they won't think they have a chance.
I don't want them to think that you're fucking my mother.
Would you rather they continue to hit on her?
They're gonna hit on her either way.
Oh,
They're gonna hit on the
never mind
both of
then.
you in tandem. Be like, hey, want to turn this twosome into a threesome? You know,
They're
shit
gonna
like
hit on
that.
me? No, they're not.
That's what you think. Oh,
They will not hit on me. They know better.
how do I make the camera come back to me?
I don't know. Yeah, see, they said ew, no.
That's fucked up.
Anyway, you want to go to that nostalgic world? Oh,
Okay.
dude.
High take
Yes.
success.
Let me go back to my normal avatar.
Yippee!
Oh,
Yeah, I'm forbidden to flirt with, exactly.
worlds.
New all-time record!
Thank you for the
baby!
new record. A new record.
A new record!
Here we go.
Alright, where are we going? Let's see. Boing!
God. Frames. What about Jerry and Terry? Jerry and Terry need
Damn.
no thanks. They have been thanked enough. As in, I thank every day that I get to see them on my overlay.
Damn, it's like that, huh?
What? We can probably get out of VC now, by the way, once we get back in World.
Oh, so you don't want to talk to me anymore?
Well, no, I'm saying that, you know, a couple friends might request, and
okay.
then we won't be able to hear them because we've got voices at
Then I'll
nothing.
turn audio of your chat back on.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the call once you guys leave. I'm waiting till you leave, because what if you say something and I don't hear it?
I'm waiting to reload back into the world, and then I'm gonna
Oh.
I can stop showing that as well.
Dude, they got Naruto bed sheets. What the fuck?
Ugh.
Congrats on your new record now.
Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Don't give me credit. You got that. I ain't do shit. I'm just chilling here vibing.
Frames, am I right?
Huh? I'm not leaving call till everyone else leaves call.
I think they're AFK.
I see. Well, I'm muting in there.
Have they been giving you a hard time? No, Kami, they have. I mean, as much as it was expected.
I think I deserve some praise for that, in fact.
For what? Is it not bullying me?
Being nice to you.
Yeah,
Yes.
What do you mean you deserve praise for it? That should just be the standard of being nice to people.
No.
Also, welcome, Kami. Good to see you. Hope you had a good sleep or whatever. Or if games or what, yeah. What? I don't know what he was up to. I know he's like 90% of the time he's asleep because he's very tired, boy.
Rose is so mean. I'm not mean. Take that back. I'm nice. I'm a nice
Calibrate.
lady.
But yeah, this world has a lot of nostalgia, as it's called a 2000s nostalgia room.
I'm avoiding looking around till Tot is back. Sup, bitch.
Hello, more Urple.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. Let me turn.
So I'm gonna, at least for right now, I'm gonna try not to have 1,000,000 people in here for the sake of my frames. But I'll let some people in.
Yeah, don't explode your pussy.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I am an adequate boy. Thank you very much.
You're a good boy.
What was the fucking thing?
You're welcome.
What? There was like, I don't remember. I remember I joined your stream one time, and I'm not hard, I'm not soft, I'm like chewy or something, malleable.
You're supple.
Supple is not a.
You're supple. You're supple.
What? What?
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
I should mail you my 1070. Boost those frame. People are really like, damn, the frame rate. Listen, you're watching in 4:3. You know, it's old school, you know.
Supple like a lollipop? How the fuck is a lollipop supple? Are you high?
I think they're mistaking the word supple for like sucking on a lollipop.
That doesn't surprise me. That's not supple either.
Squid Game.
How much?
Oh. I just got the notification for the bits that came in all that time ago.
Yes, you. Oh.
Anyway, Tot's back now. You can look around the room.
That was not the usual last time I asked you, Missy.
Hello.
Hi.
How's your day been?
Hug me now.
I mean, you've seen most of my day if you've been watching.
I was playing Marvel Rivals
Yeah.
for most of it. I've seen some of it though.
I mean, we talked. That's about it. We yapped for a bit. It was all
I
right.
needed that.
Times.
I mean, honestly, I assumed you guys, I'd be gone to bed by the time you guys were done.
Listen, they can yap.
Huh.
They have quite the ability to yap.
That they can.
I was the most quiet one on the
I
podcast
got
for
this
once.
armor, okay? What are you gonna do?
Hello.
Stupid ass. I'm kidding. You're cute.
Damn.
Chris
Okay,
has
I'll
found
do
her
shit.
her favorite game. She's got the Spyro. This is crazy.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Spyro.
fuck yes, Spiral.
Todd, I'm so
Bro, I
glad
got
that
Game Boy,
you
but it's not the atomic one.
you mentioned the thing about changing the resolution, because now when I look at my little camera here,
What the
anything will be in frame. So I don't have to
see
think like, okay, I need to move over more to get like more centered. Now like Chris is at the edge of the thing, and I can just have it. It makes sense only to me, but it's so much more useful now.
Is it like the untrusted URLs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not
It
have-
says that. What do I do? How fix?
You have to enable it.
Oh,
Settings.
Use open settings and search
Oh.
Yeah.
untrust or URL, I guess.
I
I need to. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Settings. Search.
Comfort and
You're
You
safety.
can
right.
search settings
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
it's in the
yeah.
big...
It's
oh,
way
there
better
it is. I
than
see.
looking through everything.
URL. Oh, there you go.
I wonder if it
Okay, I'm
loads just
refreshing
instantly
it.
at all, or if it's gonna be scuffed now.
Oh! It's
Okay, this.
on!
I didn't have this on Xbox, but I did have it for PlayStation 2.
I had it for
Oh,
My
both.
family.
I
The
had
You
one
wanna
of the
ruin
family
your
games
night?
I had.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
You know
a
the pillows
small
were
room.
bought recently?
Yep.
I know. I know.
something's wrong
I
with
know. Mambo jumbo!
My voice is super delayed.
Sorry, I got really excited. Mambo jumbo! Ikam bokam!
Ikam bukam.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Ikam bokam! Ikam
It's very
bokam,
dark in this
momojibo,
world.
momojibo, Ikam bokam! Ikam bokam! Ikam bokam! Ikyo ah! Yeah,
Did anyone here
I
have
love him.
iToy for PlayStation?
It's her.
I toy.
It's her. Look, we found her.
Yeah. It was like a camera, and you had games where you would have.
God.
to
Poya,
do
poya.
Oh,
Here, you want to be cool on the
Looks like my
playground?
no.
this is not my computer. Oh god. Uh-oh. I moved over to Juice. I moved over to Juice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, we have to
Please take care of.
Oh no. Oh no.
I moved over to Juice and I
There we go.
died.
Oh. Oh no.
That was scary.
Here, I need all of it. I need to get all the other stuff. I need it.
You see,
My bad.
this is either
Yes.
the room of someone with like
Where'd it
very
go?
rich
There was a
parents,
music note. Did
or
you grab
just
it?
someone who's very old and finally got to
Oh my God,
make the
fat
perfect room.
cute.
Yep.
They wanted to relive the childhood they never had.
Hey, it's exactly.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
The
god!
piss.
You can-
Do you remember that song that was like my best friend's plank? It was on Cartoon Network way back.
Juice themselves is a
This is
a weapon of mass destruction as well as their ass.
Basically, like, pretty much
Yeah.
Plank's
Do
a good
you
boy.
guys ever remember if you got a
I've
DS
also got a
here when it
Slim
first
Jim
came
I've
out,
been
and the
fucking
first thing
chewing
you
at
did
for a
was
while.
Go to the other side of the room from each other and send
Picto
drawings
chats!
to each other
Kitten Kings
on
who
your,
asked me.
via
Picto
your
chat,
DS.
Is Totless addicted to Pokemon
Picture
cards?
chat, yeah.
Picto
Oh,
chat!
That's the
absolutely
first thing.
Totless.
We
Just
used to
can't
do a thing in
resist the
school
allure
where you
of those
bring your
shiny
presents
cardboard
in
treasures.
to school.
It's like they've entered a never-ending
and
Pokemon
like
card
I went to a
chaos.
school. The
I bet if
total
you
in
put a
the school
carrot
was
next to a
72
rare
people,
Pokemon
right? It
card.
was a small
What
school in
the
the Irish
fuck?
Totless would
countryside.
actually hesitate for a second.
Yeah, it was 6 in my class.
And that's saying something.
And we just did that all
hey,
day.
who
Where we
could
just
blame
sent
them?
picto chats to each other
Pokemon
from
cards are
across
like
the
the
room.
carrot.
Like even just sitting next to each other, we're like.
and oh, so addicted.
Is that PSP? Dude, I'm
Speaking
putting
of
Monster Hunter on
Pokemon
this
cards.
shit. Oh fuck yeah!
They're not Pokemon, but like this is my era of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Here,
Look at
don't,
this.
don't
Got
even-
polymerization, block
Did you ever
defense,
see that
pot
post?
of greed.
Did
What?
you ever see that post where that guy had Oh my god, what card it is? No, it's Magic card. They had that card and they put it on their bike spokes, and then it turned out to be like one of the rarest cards and whatever.
Oh, you mean a Black Lotus?
Black Lotus.
Yeah.
That one. I knew you
Dude,
would
I,
know.
Oh.
I saw one that were like, they were like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I know my son really likes Pogs, so I took all his Magic cards and I turned them into Pogs.
Pogs!
So he like cut a hole out in the card.
Oh,
Oh, right. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Pogs!
Exodia? Is there Exodia up here? Ooh.
Why do I
There's,
recognize
yeah, there's
this?
Exodia here. On
Oh, he's over
first
here.
one.
Oh.
Look, you can see the fire.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Obliterate!
That's the Yugi side.
Yeah.
That song.
Who is it?
Oh,
That's the Yugi
obliterate!
side, yeah.
Look, Karibo,
When
my
you
favorite.
freeze the
Why would-
avatar.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Who is it?
He's my
Huh?
There's
favorite.
two Karibos. There's a spell
Where-
card here called Detonate, where the Karibo
Oh.
blows up.
Look at that. That's what I do every time I
Is that
bust.
Almost killed Kaiba. Yeah, that one time.
Almost actually killed Kaiba.
Oh, does it
Hello
do something
again.
if I hit it?
No.
They're blue.
No, it's this
Can you
world.
tell me what it does even if I
Plays
don't
a
touch
sound.
it?
They're blue.
plays random
Oh.
sounds.
It plays
Oh,
Do you have horns now?
I see.
More specifically, NG.
Oh, you scalar. Whoa, it's you.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch
But
that. then.
blue. But-
NG.
I'm not gonna
I guess
touch
we
that.
finally got the
Three
female
on top.
scalar. I can't believe it.
Please hit explain.
I'm a
Totally
toy
real.
soldier now.
Yeah, that's probably the closest you're getting.
What is that?
Look at that.
Does it
I
say
like how I
huh?
gave you. I asked you a question of like, are you gonna come back or are you
That's
staying
what
over
I
there? And
think
all
it
I get is a
says.
thumbs up from you, and then you vanish.
Did you ever get the three? I
Sorry.
got the 3 God cards recently when I went to San Diego and we went to a card shop and I bought the cards there.
Is Boshi still alive?
Yes. No, I'm talking to a
Yes, he
wall.
is. It doesn't say that thing, or at least fully.
Don't worry, you don't have the first letter, so it's safe, right?
Yeah.
Question, Boshi, did you
Hmm.
get with the God cards? Did you get the actual legal playable ones, or do you have the like the ones that look like how they did from the show?
Ah, no, they're playable. I mean, it'd be cool to get like the original, like what they look like in the show, because I mean, the show cards have no text on them, and they're nothing,
I made
but
it
they
a
look
little
cool,
hard to
and I
see
want
on
them.
purpose.
But they're also probably very expensive.
They're not too expensive because my brother and I ended up getting all of them. So the
Oh.
3D that looked how they did in the show, and then the actual playable ones.
Damn.
Although the playable obelisk one got stolen when I was in school because one of my friends thought it was too powerful of a card, so he yoinked it from my deck at one point.
Where is it?
I mean, also you say that like it's not that it wasn't that expensive. If you had them like when you were a kid, maybe. But I mean, nowadays they probably
yeah.
their value is probably like quintupled.
Probably.
That's a yes. I'm taking mine now.
So what I was gonna say, this
I
is
wonder if
not
there's
my
any
computer.
actual valuable cards in my collection.
It might be like as useful as good and run VR chat as well as my actual computer, but this is not my computer.
I think it is.
It's not.
Oh yeah, I heard you had a lovely time with that SSD.
Yeah, whoa. All that yelling at me to put the new SSD in, only to put it in and then find out, oh, it's not actually compatible.
Dude, I'm living.
Chris,
This
when are you
is
gonna
the best day of my life.
Fucked up.
I have ice cream. You fucking jealous?
Did you wait? Out of curiosity,
As
did you make sure
vanilla.
to format it properly?
What the fuck does that mean? I was
Yeah,
not
it's the
told
one
anything.
vanilla thing that's good in the world.
And you'd probably enjoy it.
Oh boy. Because here's the thing: sometimes drives are not set to be formatted properly. Because my brother got a new SSD recently, and it's the same thing. He had to plug it in, go through some settings in the computer, and format it manually before it actually like accepted it. I'm
I'm
wondering if that might be the case with yours.
I was never told anything.
What's this?
Chris, you were there to help him with that, weren't you?
What is that?
What?
I don't know what this is.
With the SSD.
I found these cool swords.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I
We
find
got
What?
these into
installed
my
SSD.
collection.
I don't.
Did you make sure it was formatted properly?
I don't know what this is. What is this? Chat?
We couldn't boot with.
What is this?
On
Maybe
the
you get the
thing.
computer boot in general.
No, we didn't even get to the boot screen.
Who is
We got
this?
stuck on the boot screen.
Inuyasha.
To make it so that
In-
the new SSD was
Inuyasha.
this, like, boot up drive,
Inuyasha.
where it's integrated into the
I don't know what that
SSD.
is.
We
I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is.
Boshi, there's a health pack in the basement for you. You
How do you not know?
No, I've never seen it.
You've never talked to a woman
Inuyasha.
before?
No! This is my first time. Hi, nice to meet you.
I haven't actually watched it. I just know it from all of my exes talking about it.
So many people.
I've never
This
seen
is
it.
not the first time we've met, jackass.
But it's my first time talking to a woman.
You've talked to me before.
Debatable.
Weird.
People are really mad I don't know Inuyasha.
I'm mad you don't know Inuyasha.
I
It's like one
told-
of the fucking gateways to my heart with anime.
The first Adult Swim
Fucking
cartoons.
Adult Swim,
Yeah.
Commercial. There's like Inuyasha, Kagome, Inuyasha, Kagome. That's
Guess
the
who
first,
never
like, 3
watched
minutes
Adult
straight.
Swim?
Yep. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I
hurt
know,
you?
right?
I just never watched
Who
it.
said Boshi will never have culture?
Wait, Boshi, did
What?
you ever see Celebrity Deathmatch?
No, what is
No idea
that?
What they were talking about, but I'm afraid
Oh
if I say
my
it out loud.
That's acceptable though.
He's never seen
That's
Celebrity
fine.
Deathmatch.
No.
I never saw that.
You can name a million things that I've never seen.
What is that?
It's a little Mimi.
The Mimi.
It's a Mimi? Hold on, I gotta get closer to show you. There it is.
I need it.
Oh, sorry.
Let me favorite that so I don't want to die.
There it is. Look, it's the Mimi. I've seen your card. It's
I
beautiful.
need to favorite that. Thank you.
My favorite V card right there. Look, it's not my
love
chat,
him.
technically. I mean, Tot's chat is in my chat, but
Boshi, when are you getting a mascot?
Can I kiss you on
ask
your little
Rose.
forehead?
She's the one who said
Do I
something.
have your consent for that? Can I smooch you right on the top of your head? Is that? Can you jump if that's a
He
yes?
poses a yes.
Okay. Jump twice to confirm that's a yes. Okay. I'll make sure I.
Guess which word
Good
I'm
job.
saying.
You're very cute.
You should watch that within like 6 hours or... Yeah.
No, you should sell that on the internet. Someone will probably buy it.
Your mouth.
Sell your forehead.
Yeah.
Just scrape the skin off
Yeah,
the
sell your
front.
forehead on eBay. Yeah, just it's fine. It's fine. Just say it
I have
has
a lot of
traces
real
of Rose
estate up
and
there,
Rose
so you know.
DNA.
Were you thinking that?
It's definitely me that's suffering.
I was
Lot to
trying
sell.
say that, yes.
A lot of people's
What's the
voices
real
lately
estate
have
for me
been
is
real
inside my
crinkly.
skull.
I'm still waiting for a VTuber to sell an ad on their forehead.
You're so smart.
I know. It's almost
Someone
like I
write
did
that down.
finance.
But if their
Malice,
forehead
are
is
you
too big,
listening?
it
Are you
becomes
there
POS.
still?
I'm gonna take a bite of my Slim Jim real
You
quick.
might have skedaddled, but if
How
you're
much do you
50%,
think-
someone
how much
put that
do you-
in the suggestions, please. Or
How
Mel,
much do you
just
think
DM it
space
to me
on
that
your
will
Oh,
also-
Mel's in
forehead is
chat.
worth?
They're still there.
And it's like Asian season 4.
Yeah, I see him. How much? Fuck if I know. Probably same as a sponsorship deal, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Maybe a passive sponsorship, but
That's
yeah.
my breakfast, lunch, and dinner probably.
See, it's
I
perfect.
mean, yeah, just put the QR
Depends on
code
the
up
brand
there.
I would put it on my forehead.
I'm gonna make an outfit.
Nah, you can't just put a QR code because then you'll be like, what is that? What is that? Is it dangerous? Oh,
Being a
what if it's a
world
virus? What if it's like those things where
I
people
can
say,
load it.
I'll add you on Discord and then you get a
That's
virus
basically
because you
on
added
the
them, which is
outfit.
totally not possible. Stupid ass motherfuckers.
Hey, I really like your profile picture.
What, me?
No,
Wait,
Discord.
me?
You
On
can,
Discord?
you
What
can
the
link a shader to.
And she doesn't get it.
Discord people messaging you, but she doesn't get it.
Oh.
She's never been
Oh my
scam
God.
messaged before.
Oh, no, I have DMs closed.
Uh-oh.
You have to just
Yeah.
There we go.
word that supports
Yeah.
the feature.
Otherwise,
I
it would just
remember you
stop.
ranting at Radiant about that
Like ping.
in mod chat.
It's doable.
So using that,
Yeah,
you
no
can technically
shit.
load an ad on your
This
site.
is stupid.
Festival Plaza.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
Hello.
I touched
Yeah,
that.
what?
Does that make it wiggle?
You can do it in Festival Plaza.
My money
It's not-
don't
it's-
wiggle
I
wiggle.
believe it should.
It folds.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
At least it should.
Is that yeah?
That is.
At least the last time I looked at
What does
it.
it say? It says
Funny idea.
Oh,
I've really seen like none of these movies that are on the wall. There's Kill Bill. There's Small Soldier. There's Terminator.
Read that.
Never seen any of them.
Oh, mommy.
I've not seen any of them, I think.
Wait, let me
Look.
show you my.
Oh my god. It's Family Guy.
You're
such a
so
freak.
right, Queen.
It's Family Guy.
It's such a way
Toy Story. I've seen Toy Story. I've seen a lot of like Pixar and Disney stuff. Maybe not a lot, but
You
wanna
Hey, Lois.
Got them in my chest or somewhere. I squeam.
Oh.
It's got.
How long do you think?
Oh, fuck, my cable. Wait, no, it didn't do anything.
I'm not sure. Train them.
Are you drunk? I wish I was.
A day?
I'm not.
What do you train them in what?
Yeah, cry about it.
What is
Everyone
that?
took
Are
a
pair
long
pants?
I don't know what it is. It's like a shield or something?
Oh no, that's a fucking.
That's
a bulletproof vest.
Oh, why is there these fucking body armor?
No. I play like puzzle games and like drawing games and shit like that. No.
Oh. Oh,
Did you see?
Tot. There you go.
Did you see the 3D Suika game, Rose?
Huh?
Yes, but I haven't played it. No.
What?
What is this? Squoo.
Scream.
Oh,
Look.
I thought that was an eye.
The thing I was talking to you
I
about
thought it was
before streaming.
Scream.
Used to be in this show.
Whee!
I
What?
don't even know what you were saying.
Hi, Drax.
It's in our DMs.
Hello.
It's the thing that I need.
Everybody's doing
Or the added to the bar. Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, it's very
Black
dark. Hold
green?
on. Here.
Oh,
Scream.
Look at this.
okay.
Was that VHS tape?
Yeah, you'll best to remind us, Jim.
Yeah.
Just in
Yeah?
case.
What is
Was
it?
this the puzzle map?
It's just something something about possibly being added to the bar
Okay.
for a thing I'm doing.
You remember the one I'm talking about?
No.
Wait, where's Jack? Jax, come here.
No?
Nah.
There was like a map we did in the past where you can walk to several locations.
Yes, it's this one.
From this. Okay.
You gonna throw a tantrum?
We
That's what
never
it looks like
solved
right
it.
now.
We never solved it before.
I've never
no,
been
I'm
here
charging my
before.
controllers.
Hello.
Oh.
What is
At least I
this?
think.
You can throw a tantrum if you want.
New extra strength penis flavored gay away. The
Shut up.
original gay.
Stop.
What?
I
I'm
can't
fucking
reach
bi.
this
What do you
table,
mean?
but-
Who's this?
Yeah.
This one's gay. Give him the fucking.
I'm no.
Hold on,
I'm
maybe.
not. Thank
He
you.
refuses to.
Bird.
Wait, if he threw the
He
gay
doesn't
away, that
adopt
means
a
he
nail
wants
Gay
to
away.
Yeah.
There's
it
so
just-
much-
to be clear,
So much media in this room I've never consumed.
The hell's a
Mr.
penis?
President.
Said Drax is gay.
What?
I,
You talking to the president?
Park and then go to Hershey. This place.
Wait, you're in America. I'm in fucking Oz.
Sorry,
this is
ex-president.
perfect for you. This
We
is
can go
like-
with Hong Kong.
Pennsylvania. It's in Hershey.
Bill Clinton?
Yeah, it's
I
right
feel
down
like
the
it's
road.
gonna
You know.
go-
I don't
Think
want
of
this.
it
I
this
like
way.
being not straight. I don't want to be
Paris
straight. That
Hilton.
sounds
Think of it this way.
annoying.
People
See,
can't.
well,
People can't call you gay anymore if
I'm
you
not
get the
gay,
cure.
so-
Bringing him this one
I
too.
get the.
Denial.
What? What?
You.
There's this
Huh?
tummy hurts.
Look at all this stuff I know nothing about. Yeah, exactly.
I changed the
That's
carpet
me.
and it no longer gives my
Whoa.
static.
Well, no, I know about it.
You wonder what
I
this,
just don't.
You wonder what this
Oh my
room
god, this
smells
is
like?
me
Yeah,
in
I haven't
Brazil.
played it.
When
I
you
went to
were
South
young,
Brazilian
you built
hospital
up.
'cause I ate too
You
much
used to
fucking
build up
steak.
static shocks and shock people, didn't you?
Oh no.
You like this, right, chat?
Yeah.
I do.
Dude, it was cheap as hell. It was
Chat,
way
you
better
like
than
this?
America in that regard.
My sisters
yeah, I
used to
can
do that to me.
You
They'd
like
be
this,
"Hey,
chat?
Owen, come here," and I'd be like, "What?" And then they'd be like, "Hold my hand," and I'd be like,
The
"Okay."
closest thing I've gotten is a Brazilian steakhouse.
Oh, churrascaria. Yeah. Yummy.
Are you talking about the Brazilians you fucked, Drax?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. What?
Talking about the Brazilians that fucked you?
I fucked no Brazilians. Thank you very much.
No, that's why I said you got fucked by.
No,
thought
I
it was
did not
Hawaiians.
get fucked by any. What? Sorry, what?
No, they
I don't
Fucked by
fuck-
Brazilians?
they vacation in
No,
Hawaii.
no, no. No, I haven't.
will escape the
Yeah, that's kinda-
allegations. Plank.
Oh, you're discriminating?
Yeah,
No,
what?
no, no, I'm not
You hate
discriminating.
Brazilians?
I just have not gotten fucked by. Oh, no, don't worry. I know. I'm fucking. Don't worry. I'm fucking with Boshi as well. And yeah, no, don't worry.
He wants to fuck me. You see how he acts?
Yeah, I can agree with that. Absolutely.
Crazy.
He wants to fuck me. He just said
I
it.
don't want to fuck you.
You
No, no,
just
no,
said
no,
you're
I
fucking
said I
with
want
me,
to-
and I'm like, no, thank you.
No, I want to say
Oh,
that.
you're a cherry
Yeah, I'm
popper,
fucking
I
with you.
see.
No.
Well,
Gets his
I
cherry
haven't had
pop.
my own pop yet, so you know.
No, well, it can be a double whammy then. Easy peasy.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's exactly.
You
It's
know, makes
this.
sense.
It's this exactly.
Coming from?
You okay?
Print? You can print
Where are
them.
these all coming from? What are these?
You can print these up.
Yes. So you can take a picture and you can print them, or you can like plug in a thing on the website to print out a thing.
I understand that, like.
Don't print 60 of them, please.
Please, I suffer.
What the fuck?
60 of
He's
them.
talking about Brazilian steakhouses, though. Thank you very much.
Reports out of someone's
Yeah.
fucking ass.
They don't have to be memes.
Look, this is the most useful one in
Fogo de Chao, nice. You're gonna pay for like everybody again? Let's go. I'm happy about that.
Whoa, hold on, wait a minute.
That's just
That-
a
No,
that's-
it's because Rose was saying.
No.
Rose was saying that's what they had. That they went to the hospital
I don't
because
need to
of.
sleep in. Oh.
The idea of copyright. It's
It's
for
just
them
like the
because they're the
emo.
ones that doesn't sleep.
No, not that. I'm not
Because they ate too much.
Oh my God.
But prints are being used
We-
like
we-
the concept of it is kind of weird.
Yeah, you know, if we, just spread out, people would follow.
Well, I don't think they will because the more famous person is over there. Yes, there's a whole room.
I came to this world a long time ago, but I don't recall this room when I came.
Building.
Yeah, well, it was here. We probably just didn't go out here.
Weird. Granted, it was like
That's
a
why
year
it's
and a half
rendering
ago.
them twice. If I do this, it only renders them once. I'm smart.
Yeah,
I think you need this, Drax.
Yeah, I've, this seems to keep returning to me. I think this is the
Have
third
you seen
time somebody's
Dragon
handed
Ball
this to
Z?
me.
I've seen
Kinda
no
crazy.
Dragon Ball. Not a singular
It's
Dragon
like a
Ball in my
boomerang,
life.
dude. You keep throwing it away, but it keeps coming right back to you.
You know, I was gonna suggest getting the extra strength, but that's already extra strength. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never seen a Dragon Ball. I've never seen a Naruto. I've never seen a Bleach. I've never seen a.
Skip Naruto.
Well, I don't know like what are the big popular ones?
Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and
I've seen Pokemon.
One Piece.
And I've seen Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are the only two like childhood ones. I don't believe you. You don't need to believe me. It's just the truth. Sailor Moon? No.
Hang out and do
You
shit.
see Bakugan.
I've never seen Bakugan.
Like,
This fuck man. I wish I was a fuck man. It'd be better to ask what you have seen than you. Exactly. You know, even post 2010. Monster Rancher? Don't know what that is. Just get people to make like a list of like just make one big long list of stuff collaboratively. Have you seen this? And it's just a long list that people collaboratively put together so that there's no repeats. And I just go down and I'm like,
this could
yes
just
or
be
no.
made into a bingo card.
Yeah,
of,
exactly.
like, bingo. What has Boshi actually seen?
If you make a long list of stuff, of things that I have seen and haven't seen, yeah, make a fucking bingo card because I guarantee everyone's a winner.
What would the free space be, though? You know.
What's something that literally everybody has seen? The sky.
oh. Yourself.
Yeah, a mirror.
The free space would just be Pokemon, wouldn't it?
Well, no, I mean, not everybody's seen Pokemon. It's got to be something that like literally everybody's seen.
I've not seen Pokemon pretty much at all.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Dude, I have.
Everyone knows what Mario is.
But like Mario watching. If you've played Pokemon, you must have seen Digimon. Nope, never Digimon. I was a Pokemon kid, not a Digimon kid.
Digimon?
No.
You need to see at least season 1.
People have said that about literally everything. You haven't seen that? You gotta see this. And I'm like, what, do I have to? Because I haven't.
It's also, at some point, it gets to the point.
Do you have time?
Yeah, like all the shit that people want me to watch. I'm a fucking, 26-year-old man who with a job and a part-time thing of Twitch. I don't have the time to do that, to spend time with friends and shit.
I love how every time I hear people recommend stuff for to you as well, it's always like the super lengthy ones that you'll never finish.
Yeah,
in, like,
go.
20
Yeah,
years.
I'll just casually sit down and watch all of One Piece. I got the time for it, right? You even have a childhood. I did.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, out of anime, I've probably seen less. Because the anime that I have seen isn't like the super popular one. I've seen some, but that's about it. Like I got a my anime list.
Who said cats could be on the table?
Why is she?
This is a people establishment.
Why are you on the table? I've got to move over to you to load you.
Yeah.
Can you get off the fucking table?
I am comfy right here. Why is the gun flashing?
Because it's in front of the TV. Can you?
Good question. If you get off the table, you get this nice pizza. Oh,
I suppose it does work.
you know, I got.
Dude, I fucking want pizza.
I always got yelled at for putting my elbows on the
Name your top 5
If I would've done
anime.
that,
Yes.
Have I seen 5 anime? Toradora,
that's disappointing.
Nisekoi.
I've been lied
I really
to.
want to actually order a pizza. Fuck.
Fucking. Cars. Don't know what Princess Mononoke is. Never seen it. Anime that's good that I've seen. Am I able to pull up my anime list?
You have a my anime list?
Just noticed that.
No, what?
What are you doing? They can't even see you. I'm literally in the way. My anime list. Am I signed in?
Exactly. Oh, I can't believe
Log in.
I'm sad.
Log in. Stay logged in.
Which is surprising.
Okay. How do I look at my thing? Is it that?
It conforms to gravity.
Where is it? Recommendation reviews. No. Profile? It's my job to chit chat.
If you click the
Anime list?
Oh yeah. Although, does it show for everyone? Yeah, it's gotta show for
Keep pulling out SIR. I'm
Okay. 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 So let's see. We got Toradora. We got Nisekoi. We got Koi no Katachi. Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukanai. Yahari ore no seishun love comedy wa machigateru.
I would as well.
Oh, sorry, that was me. I turned the heater off. One of these.
Why your fireplace, you goof?
Rokujoma no Shinryakusha. Senai heroine no Sodataka.
It's like 20.
Kimi no Nawa Demi-chan wa Kataratai. Popu Tepepiku. I like Pop Team Epic was good.
I'm 20 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, see? So I've seen some anime.
Fahrenheit is... No, I'm American. Give me Fahrenheit.
Kaurakai Jozu no Takagi-san.
But we gotta censor that, so you know. Let's do like.
Ore no imotu ga konanai kawaii waka ga nai. Holy shit. Are you hearing this chat?
That's why I'm trying to say is like.
Hello?
What are you doing?
I was
Hello. Would be a trade.
I was naming the animes that I've seen.
It's honestly more
short name for that anime is Orimo.
Yes, I know the short name for Orimo.
A, it's still in print. B, like the price is.
Was that an air raid siren? I mean, it was Rose, so kind of.
Which one is that one again?
Okay,
But
Rose, what could this present be?
Yeah, the sister one.
it's really cute. Yeah.
You know, it doesn't help it down.
For you.
Describe it.
You like it?
Yeah.
I'll put it on my fridge.
With that said, I don't think the
Oh,
Yeah, look. Here we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Right next to the Batman logo. Oh.
It's like at the top of the stairs.
The
That's
regular
really nice.
altar.
Fuck, he keeps bouncing off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Korean one. Yeah, you got that
this,
right.
Bo.
Yeah.
Why are you asking for a copy of this photo?
Chris.
There.
And the Espeon.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Get a copy of that photo.
In the Discord with this thing?
I know you're doing stuff Sunday.
I believe.
Nah, someone can make it if they really want to.
I mean, I believe if you look in your screenshot folder or your VR chat folder for where your pictures are saved, I think it will have the border.
Because I was curious if you would want to do or finish a solution on Monday. If you're the taker of the photo, it doesn't have the border. But if you save it from the back of the photo,
Yeah, I mean, can you click save or download?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, then I think you can share it like that.
Because I know you got Blade and Soul around the corner, and then Shadow and I've got Monster Hunter around the corner. So.
They made a print of themselves. Aren't you proud of
I
them?
did. I saw. I put it on my fridge. I put it on my fridge because I'm so proud of you, Rose. I'm so proud. I'm so proud that you learned how to take a photograph. I'm proud of you.
Since it is the one guarantee.
Really?
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, realistically.
Would you say you love the photograph they took?
No, don't. What? No. No, I'm talking about this because they're threatening to cut my nuts.
Well, that's what happens when you don't love Rose's picture.
Jesus. Jeez. I'm dying here, woman.
Now they're sulking.
Gonna head out. Adios. What? No, chat.
But I don't think my locals is doing a release for a journey together.
They got Fruity Pebbles. They got.
There's a basement, by the way, with more space.
They got Tyler's. They got Tyler's chicken.
Like end of next month.
Oh my goodness gracious. There's so much room for activities.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah, and you can click it and it makes it.
I don't know what that is.
It makes the noise though.
It does.
I don't know what that is.
Let's go.
Have you seen One Punch Man? No.
You don't know the basic Halo assault rifle?
I've never played Halo.
There's a sticky grenade here as well.
What if we change that?
I own the Master Chief collection.
Okay.
It's something that I've bought recently.
We should play Reach.
Yes. 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 Oh, but hold on. But
And we'll just do it on like.
This man isn't human.
Medium or hard, not legendary.
Play Halo.
I kinda.
I crashed. That doesn't
wanted to
surprise me.
play like one CE and 2 first.
That's fair.
Do you know
But,
Star
I
Wars?
mean,
You can
I've
have
seen
4 people in,
like
you can
one.
have
What?
4-player co-op in Master Chief Collection, so you could do it with people.
2 and CE and 2, you can only have 2 people. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Halo
well, Last
streams
Track I can
when?
join you for, and then Reach I can join you for. Easy.
Maybe I'll stream it? Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Oh, no.
I mean, you don't have to stream it, we can play it.
Well, they're like Halo streams
That's
when?
how we should get,
What?
yeah, that's like how we should get back to Baldur's Gate.
Ketamine. One day I'll return. Ketamine.
Yes. I mean, we should be able to soon, hopefully.
Never
just have to. It'll happen. It'll happen. I have faith.
Oh wait, hold up.
It's just we kind of got interrupted by Christmas.
What?
Whoever asked for that photo, I put it in my general chat. Okay, bye.
Okay, general chat of Rose's Discord server. Go join her server. Can I? You're gonna have to load in. You're gonna have to load in. You're gonna have to load in.
I won't comment on it.
You're gonna have to load in.
I was about to say, how much of this stuff do you guys even know? Not you.
Yeah.
What?
hungry.
You have chips in your hand.
I don't want
That's not food. What kind of a father are you?
It's sustenance.
No, it's not.
You can put it in your mouth and you swallow it into your stomach, and it sustains you for a limited amount of time. There's no there's Tyler's chicken up there. You can put that in the microwave and heat it up. I don't have cheese sandwich.
Make me one.
I don't have.
Don't you
Also,
make her a cheese sandwich? It's not that hard to
it's
make
a cheese sandwich.
for your daughter. They're starving to death.
Make me a cheese sandwich.
There's enough there. She's got meat on her bones. She's not a stick like Krasuna.
I'm sorry, Shy. You're gonna have to starve to death.
What?
That's what your father wants.
Damn. I guess he just hates you.
He's not even paying attention. Doesn't even acknowledge my existence.
What?
This is why I don't approve. This is literally why I don't approve.
It's beautiful.
I want a cheese sandwich.
We don't have cheese or bread. How are you gonna get a cheese sandwich?
We'll buy some.
I don't. We're stuck in the basement here.
That's not my problem.
There's no cheese. There's no sandwich. You can play video game on the big screen. There's an Xbox 360.
You better have cheese
and
bread at the Airbnb for TwitchCon.
It'll distract you from your dying hunger.
Advice for you from me.
Don't
She
hit
loves
the
sandwiches.
chips.
It's one of the old box TVs.
It's party size. There's plenty of food in there.
The TV stops working, you know, you just go up to it and you're just like, bah, bah.
Getting your allowance taken away.
Magic.
Telling Boshi to take your allowance.
She doesn't have an allowance.
This month. If you don't behave, Doki gets all your Pokemon cards.
I bought a box of Shrouded Fable and it was shit. I got like nothing out of it.
Yeah, it's because you bought Shrouded Fable.
It's the only one they fucking had in stock. It was either that or nothing.
Yeah, well, don't be in America.
Unfortunately, I am.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
Don't hit me with
Do you
that.
have any ibuprofen?
No, she's been like this for like 2 hours.
I don't. I don't believe I own ibuprofen.
Did you try restarting her?
No. It was all, well, Waffle showed her a little image that had that text on it. Now she won't stop, like.
Look, you just restart.
Scalper Hey, it's the fucking scalpers. Is there still a shit ton of people up there?
Yes, and even more now.
Dude, I want Olive Garden. Fuck.
I've never actually had Olive Garden, believe it or not.
You should. It's not the best, but
I mean, until, like, to be honest, until I moved out of, like, my parents' house, I hadn't hardly eaten, like, any fast food.
Olive Garden, it's like a family restaurant. It's not fast food, quote unquote.
Oh,
It's not good though.
It's not good, no.
I tried it. It was not good.
I mean, it's
Like, there was just
pasta
so many
when you don't want to make pasta.
Like, I had never had Chick-fil-A, I'd never had Popeyes, I had never had, like, trying to remember, Taco Bell. Just like,
Damn, I can't believe you haven't had Popeye. You haven't had Chick-fil-A. Man, what are you doing with your life? How did you live? Like, what did you do? Like, what was your Did you even have a childhood, bro?
I know.
Like, this is how I feel when people are like, you haven't played Halo, you haven't played this specific video game? No. And I live to tell the tale. Not everybody's experiences are universal. What?
You did play Pokemon games, you know?
I did play Pokemon games. I watched some of the anime. I had some of the cards.
Like, the first time I had actually gone to a bar was actually pretty recently as well.
Wait, what?
I've never been to a bar.
All right, we're taking Drax to the gay bar at TwitchCon.
You definitely gotta go to the
Hold
gay
on,
bar.
whoa.
Like, you definitely need to go to a gay
I do
bar.
not have to.
He's gotta go. Like he's gonna go to a
the
gay
gay
bar
bar
at
at TwitchCon.
San Diego,
No,
right?
no. Okay, you gotta come with me.
You're
if we're
coming
going
with
to the
us.
gay bar.
Why do you want me to go to the gay bar
You
with you?
too.
What are you, gay?
I don't know.
This
No,
guy.
I'm not gay. I'm just
He's
saying,
inviting me on a
how
date to
you
the gay
back
bar.
me up. I'm not. No, it is not a date.
I don't want to go. I don't like him. He's not my type.
I'm not being
He's not
gaslit.
small and feminine enough.
No. I am neither small nor feminine. This is correct.
Yeah, he's tall and handsome. It's just unfair.
It's fucked up.
I'm so sorry. I'm not actually sorry.
Anyway, Drax was talking about going to the gay bar. Just ignore him.
Yeah.
No. It was not my idea. See, I don't want to go to the gay bar. They want to bring me to the gay bar.
I don't know about that.
Maybe. Yeah. Why would you want to bring me to a gay bar? Like, if I'm so gay, that's
Because
just more
I'm
competition.
I mean,
Oh.
in my mind, it's more of like you know when like a baby bird falls out of its nest and like you bring it back to where it belongs, like you put it up there. It's like that. We're returning you to the nest.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
And then the mother eats them because he. I
Yeah,
don't know where
he's gonna
that
get
came from.
he's gonna get mauled to death by all the men in there.
It's such a weird thing to tell your kids. Don't put the chick back in the nest because the parent will reject them because they were touched by humans. It's like that's like the stupidest thing ever. Was that not a thing where it was like a myth that you tell children, where like, don't put the baby bird back, they'll be eaten by the mother. It's like, no, that's complete bullshit.
Yeah.
The parent
There's
will be
only like
okay.
certain
only
animal
time-
species that do that.
Yeah, because some birds will push young, like underdeveloped birds out of the nest. And if you put them back then, they'll be killed because the bird's like, well, I pushed you out, like, go away.
I tried to get rid of you once. This time making sure the job's done.
Exactly. Oh, did you watch that movie with Kami?
We did.
Of Gaul?
Yeah. Owls.
What do you think of it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was pretty
I
good.
love that movie.
I wouldn't say it's like a life-changing thing, but
Guardians of
it
Gaul.
was enjoyable.
What?
Really?
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's
from a
common as
children's
people
book
think.
series.
Like, I never even knew it existed. Said something about her Discord
like-
chat.
It's
Her
like
general chat has
Aragon,
the print
if you
that
know
she
Aragon.
made.
I
So
love
you go to her
it.
server,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
in
we
her
talked
general
about it
chat,
I was
Yeah,
actually
she
she
pretty
put
sure
the
Drax
print.
went out there. It's like
My old username
Aragon,
was.
but with owls.
if you play Conquer Bad for a Day for
Okay,
N64, I forgive you for anything.
Yes.
See?
Hey,
It's
Tactics, I
animated. It's
haven't
animated.
played Conquers.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have seen
Night,
that.
VB.
I have seen
Good night,
that. It's
VB.
just been fucking
Sweet dream.
forever.
I'm gonna go check back out upstairs,
Another
see if it's
good movie.
what?
Birds is Valorant or Valor. It's about a
Valorant.
pigeon in,
I was gonna say
in-
Valorant?
in-
What?
in the war. It's a good animated movie.
Fair.
We're going back
Mm.
upstairs.
I'm gonna check it out to see if I die.
How you
Let's
doing,
hope you don't die.
Meeting tomorrow?
Consult.
Yeah, that's what I said
Whoa.
after the meeting.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Look at these fucking cats.
Someone wanted to play protocol.
Do you have a new voice?
You.
Yeah, Chris has been saying.
No?
Ah.
Yeah, because
I don't know. I thought it sounded
I
different.
think they have a different mic.
no, the
Ah.
microphone's broken.
Different mic. That's why.
Oh, this is my desktop microphone.
That's why. Yeah. It sounds. Why?
This isn't the right avatar for that.
Yeah. This. You got to be in the other one to do that. Don't kick me, child. Don't stab me, you fucker.
What was I gonna say?
God. I'm suffering.
Hot Drax kept trying to convince us to go to a gay bar at
He
TwitchCon.
really wants to take us to a gay bar in San Diego.
Really into it.
No.
Yeah.
I I was just saying they were talking about bringing me to a gay bar, and I was like, if I have to go, they have to go.
He said something about like returning to the nest. Like a weird analogy about like he's returning home. Yeah.
I'm not returning home.
Well, not yet. Not until you go to San Diego. Then you'll be returning home. You know, the gay bar there.
No. Not going to a gay bar. You will have to drag me there.
Yeah, we'll have to drag you out because you want to stay there so
You wanna
much.
be in drag when you go to the gay bar?
He brings up the topic, the question gets everyone interested, and then he pulls the other side because he wants to be, you know, on the other side. He wants someone to bring him there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
No,
I thought he said he wanted to. Wait, I thought he said he wanted to be in drag at the gay bar.
I mean, it could be both. Hello?
Yeah.
My batteries are dying, so I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, it was good to see you. I'm probably gonna end shortly because my frames are non-existent.
Okay.
I thought you ended already.
No, what?
Your what's non-existent?
My frames.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm skedaddling. I love you.
Good to see you.
I love you. I
Thanks
love
for
you.
being here.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Say goodbye to Rose. Bye bye.
See you again soon. Bye.
Oh, and she's gone.
No, the only place.
So sad.
The only place I want to take you where you'll get a lot of meat in your mouth is Fogo de Chao.
I'm gonna not.
Because
I'm gonna like go out that door and like not. Why do you have a gun?
Drax, it says gay on the ceiling.
Bitch.
I realized that. Yeah. And pointed that out to me. It's crazy. You know, I got an egg.
Okay. I'm gonna end here, because my God, unless I am alone in a room like I am right now. What? What did you say?
Is that where you get enslaved? Is that the basement where you get enslaved?
No, over there. You go in that cage over there. You get to go hide in the cage.
That's your room.
No, you go in there, not me. That's you. You go in there. You go on in. Go on in. It's just for you. Bitch. Anyway. Thank you, Rose, again. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end here, and I'm gonna send you over to the Orange Lizard, because she's doing stuff as well. /raid. How do you spell it? _VR. But first, social and VODs. Go check those out. Go check out the socials. Go join the Discord for announcements and the Twitter to keep up with stuff. Blue Sky, all that. I have a VOD channel where you can see this stream. You'll be able to see this stream that you saw. So if you ever want to go back and watch, you know, that podcast again, best way to do it. Remember, stream more and consistently. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What? Hello? Sir? Are you leaving? Or are you just saying hello? You're leaving.
I'm just saying hello.
Or you're just saying hello. Okay. That's I'm just making sure. I'm watching you. I'm also ending. Show Free some love. Give her emotes that show affection or whatever. I don't know what emotes. Don't you skibbity me, young lady. That's what it sounded like. So go show love. Go give a raid message or something. I don't know if you have any good messages. But yeah. Show her support. Can you fucking stop How long does this raid fucking take? Hello? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And the subs and bits and shit.